weeks ago. In our last session, you had just successfully defended the town of Tourmaline against wave after wave of awakened beasts led by the leader of the Frost Druids, Ravison. Inspecting the battlefield, you discovered she held a magical sickle, seemingly blessed by the Frost Maiden herself. Wary of enchantment placed upon it, you gave it to Hanu to analyze and alter for fear that someone or something in league with Oral would be able to use it to spy on you. Hanu, with your worldly skills, you successfully removed the divination enchantment and rebranded the frost sickle into the Last Sun, a cold-imbued weapon that would be put to good use by Horus. Speaking of Horus, after rescuing your friends Arctos and Horus from the Cragcats, you decided to briefly debrief with the two of them, discussing their roles in the battle in the town and what the future may hold for you all. Asad, you removed the disguise in which Ravison was cloaked, setting it up as a marker to all those who would attempt to stand against your might, and a reminder to those in Tourmaline of all you had accomplished, though in truth, some were put off by your display. After a well-deserved rest, you began to set out for your next target on your quest to eliminate all threats to Ten Towns, Sunblight Fortress. Parmex, with a few sending spells, you confirmed all went well in each town, and sending to you Asad from Avarice confirmed her success and reminded you of your part in the deal that you had struck. Gomdun, you used your brief time passing by Targos to spy on Nerth, discovering the source of the sounds you had once chased across the tundra, a cage containing flying, feathered snakes. Finally, it was off into the snows once again, as shortly after you deliberated as to the best path to take towards Sunblight, you were struck by a blizzard. Luckily, trusty Kaj was able, as always, to discover shelter when it was most needed. As you headed down past the Red Waters, the group of you came upon a small settlement of tents, likely belonging to one of the wandering Reghead nomad tribes of Icewind Dale. When you arrived, you found it eerily abandoned, and moreover, some of the tents and belongings were bisected, as if something had descended upon the area and teleported everything away. Further in the distance, a large, still hand of ice extended from the permafrost, almost beckoning to you. Not one to turn down an invitation, Parmux, you offered up your hand once more, and immediately you and your brother were transported somewhere very cold and very sinister. A dark voice offered you a choice, and, literally and figuratively frozen, you were unsure as to what was meant by choose me or the other. Assuring you that the choice would be made eventually, you were sent back, but not alone. 4 fiends immediately charged at the party, and though you were all quite experienced, this particular battle proved a little more difficult than usual, the fiends choosing wily tactics rather than engaging head-on recklessly. Eventually the creatures were felled and the hand descended back below, leaving a small shard of Stygia in its place. Extremely wary of any gifts handed to you by those that rule the hellish plains, Gomdun, you opted to decide at a later date if the promise of an icy power was worth the potential risk. Or perhaps another among you or allied with you may decide to make use of it. But there's no time to dwell on such matters now, because your next goal is nearly at hand. We begin today with the second day of travel towards Sunblight Fortress and a short mountain climb ahead. What perils await you both before and after you arrive? So, we're going to start on the map, I believe. And so the battle that you guys had fought is probably right about here, kind of where the orange and the red meet, or just south of there. So, are you still following your decided path?
Which was the orange, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I don't see why we wouldn't.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If
Well
we're
then.
gonna get stuck in the snow, it may as well be on flat ground.
Let's roll for weather. I should have done this before, but I forgot. Let's see. Okay. It's gonna be a cold one, folks. And okay. A little bit of snow, but quite cold. So your con save is going to be DC 12. And this, as you suspect, as you expect on the map, it's probably going to take you with the mountain, with like the that smaller mountain climb. This will probably take you the entire day to get to your presumed destination. So we're talking around 8 hours or so worth of travel.
So
If it's
2
gonna take
contracts.
us If
potentially.
it's gonna take us the entire rest of the day to get there, we may actually want to camp a distance away.
Yeah, that
We don't want to
sounds-
camp
that
right
sounds-
outside the fortress.
Yeah,
Well, we do want to find it, though, don't we?
yeah.
We do want to find it, but we don't want to get there and be like, all right, guys, we have two choices. We can camp here and hope that no Duragar stumble into us and murder us in our sleep. Or we can search for the damn thing instead of sleeping. Those don't seem like great options.
I mean, you can search for the thing and then sleep.
I would say we want a distance of at least about a mile. Probably more.
That's pretty close. That's like 20 minutes away.
Yeah, probably more.
Like an hour out.
But that's immaterial to what we're doing right now, because we're not even
Mhm.
close to it yet, so...
Yeah. You can decide after.
Yeah, we'll travel. Let's go.
Okay.
Yep.
So, are you gonna do the 4 hours and stop, or are you guys gonna make your Constitution saves?
I think we want to do the 4 hours and stop.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're in a particular hurry to do
Yep.
this.
I mean,
problem. Okay.
effectively speaking, it is as if it is DC 10 for all of us because of my Paladin aura, but
Can we all fit? Actually, yeah, we can, right?
The
It's
chance
10 feet.
for the chance for
10
a
feet.
one
For some reason, I
is
thought it was
there.
5. You're right. Yeah, we can all fit.
so
Yeah. What's the range on that?
10 feet.
10 feet from you?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
In
I see.
every
So you would
direction.
use it like you would just.
So we all.
I don't
huddle
have
up
to use
around.
it. It's always there.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah.
okay. But the problem is, it's not like everyone is walking 10 feet from you the whole time.
But we can.
No, you.
We're
can't.
riding.
Just cuddle. Yeah.
I mean, 10 feet, if I'm in the middle of... Like, how many people are there, right? There's
I mean,
So you're on
presumably.
how
max
many
speed.
different vehicles?
Yeah,
the
presumably
problem
you're
is we're
on
on
fast.
speed.
You are on fast-moving creatures.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
you risk like bumping into
Like,
someone.
we're literally on a sled pulled by dogs. That is not in a 5-foot space.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that during the ride, you could probably argue that that's not possible, but also if you don't have to count Gamdun and I, which you don't for these.
Yeah, you don't. You could
Um,
do 2 rides that are side by side, which would be in
Yeah.
range, and then got me and
Yeah.
Asmo are separate. Like that
Yeah,
works.
Well, I mean, I'm with you in Asmo anyway, and I do have the
Yeah,
get
you
out
have
of
the
Constitution fail
That's true.
free.
So it's up to you.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to try to do it so that you don't have to wait your, do your 4 hour?
It would give us more
effort,
time
you
to
would rather do it?
potentially find the fortress at the end. Because
Mhm.
we are saying that to warm up and not have to make the con checks, it is 1 hour, correct?
Yes.
Mhm.
So
You can do things that
it
way
would
if you
save us an entire hour, 2 entire hours potentially.
like. Yeah, that's true.
So I'm in favor personally of just trying to get there as fast as we can and finding it.
I don't
and then
personally see the benefit, but that I've already
I,
said
don't
that.
see, I just don't see what our rush is right now. If anything, we would slow down
I mean,
to make sure that we're
Asad
not
is
crashing.
definitely in a rush. So in character, Asad
Mhm.
wants to go fast.
Okay,
That-
I think
that is part of
in-character
it.
Horus would be asking Asad why she wants to go fast.
Yeah, what's
It's-
the? I
it's
think
quite
I was
obvious.
Curious what the hurry
So
is.
it's not. It's so it doesn't become the 8 towns.
Well, no.
Well,
Her motivation is that there is something there that she wants, and she is so close to it after not having, like.
I mean, has Asad? Hold on. Has Asad ever made anyone else aware of that?
Yeah, that's where we're getting here.
Definitely not that I'm aware
It's
of.
like no one else sees the hurry. Asad is hurrying for a reason that is not apparent for anybody to anybody else.
Like, we know that Asad wants, to kill Duragar and stuff, but nobody, I think, has ever been brought into the loop as to why Asad wants Duragar dead. If
I mean,
there's specific Duragar she wants dead, like, from our perspective, it's just a...
Yeah.
Then let's
We're
have this
heading towards
conversation
a
in
giant
character
enemy
instead of
fortress.
out of character.
Yeah.
It's just the other thing I'll point out is that it's jarring because Asad spent the last few days.
So let's have this
being
conversation in character
exceptionally-
instead of out of
Then
character.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Well, so I mean, it's kind of been. I mean, she's been on a mission from the Raven Queen, right? The whole time. Like that's why you want to go. Is it? I mean, is it worse if you got new orders or something?
No, nothing has changed. It's just
What difference
we've
does
been
an
putting
hour,
it off to some
what
degree.
sure, but what
We've been
difference
close
does an hour
before.
possibly make to us? Like, we get here an hour sooner, an hour later, we're gonna get there. It's not like they
We
know
don't-
we're coming.
We don't know what we'll encounter along the way.
That's all the more reason for us to go slow and cautious rather than rush into it.
Here's the other thing I will mention for you guys. The amount of time this will take is, again, you're not 100% sure exactly if it's going to take you a full day, and if you go a little bit slower, you may have a little, say, less time to try to do exploring around the fortress itself if you were to want to rest for the day. So there is a benefit to going faster if you want to do,
Right.
like if you want to camp out and you want to do a little extra reconnaissance today.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be the benefit.
That was
mechanically.
definitely an argument I was about to make.
But that also begs, like, what is the difference between doing that and getting a lot of extra time to do reconnaissance tomorrow before we go in?
I mean, look, it's not they don't not know about us. I mean, like, sure, we can
All the more
assume
reason
that-
for us to go slow and careful and not show that we're here by going fast and being brash about this. Asod may be good at keeping herself hidden, but sure as hell the rest of us aren't.
Well, we also don't know how close they are to their goal either. And that is an important factor in this.
How
They-
does that change anything? If we rush in, we could just as easily get all of ourselves killed, and then it doesn't matter
I'm
how
not
close they are.
saying we rush into the fortress tonight. I'm saying that we give ourselves the opportunity to scout it as soon as we can.
But you have to admit, in this perpetual night, it's not as though they will necessarily be contained within the fortress. Scouting is a danger in and of itself, and we should be appropriately cautious. I, for one, don't want to camp very close to the fortress for fear of their own scouts easily finding us.
I mean, if we have to her point, like if we have to rest for an hour, warm up by a fire, it's possible that any scouts they have are more likely to catch us. Maybe it's better that we only do it once.
Yes.
I
And then
don't
if we are arriving there at the very end of our day, having spent ample time getting there, we have no time to scout the area and make sure that it's safe either.
Which is why we shouldn't go all the way there.
Yeah,
That's an option.
I'm with the old man here. If we think we're going to be in a hurry when we get there, then we shouldn't just go all the way there. And if we have to take an extra half day to get there, then so be it.
Our first priority, because we have already engaged in some tense battle today, should be to get there with the resources necessary to actually accomplish what we seek to accomplish. And to that end, our first priority needs to be camping somewhere safe. Now,
Well, that's the
for
question
one-
though, right? It's like, this is the end of the first day, right, Wave?
No,
Or is this the beginning of the second day? Where are we
I
at?
believe it was. Okay, wait. Now I'm. Hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty
What's
sure
the
this
timeline
was-
here?
We're like mid to early the day 44, as it looks like.
I think it was early second day.
Yeah, like I think the first thing that happened was we did an encounter roll of the
Like immediately after we woke up? That's what we did?
yeah, like an
Pretty
hour or
much.
so. Yeah, I think so.
We did not travel long before we
Okay.
encountered the mysterious camp and the giant frozen
That
man.
changes the calculus to some degree because
Yeah,
my
day 44, yes. It is
in my
early day
brain
44.
in my brain we were just woken up from a long rest right now. So I don't know why I assumed that.
Now, if you
No,
look
we
at
just
the
finished the
map,
encounter.
if you look at the map, we do have a problem. We have to pass between two mountains, and that entire pass is not a very good place to rest. the mountains will funnel any Duergar scouting parties right into us if we camp there. However, there might be better odds of remaining undetected if, instead of turning immediately to the north after that pass, we instead air towards the south. Now, that doesn't guarantee that no Duergar will find us, but they're much less likely to suspect that anybody investigating from the Ten Towns will be coming from that direction, at least between those mountains.
I think if our goal is to avoid combat today, our best idea is to rest before we make it through the pass, actually.
So make camp before the pass, and then spend the rest of tomorrow or all tomorrow finding the place and going.
Can you guys mark for me where you're talking about when you point to things?
Okay, Oris was saying this pass here, right above where it says Sunblight Fortress, that's
Right.
between two mountains. It kind of
Yes.
cuts in the range, and that's a dangerous place to try to camp because there's nowhere for anybody to go but into you. So he was kind of suggesting, like, instead maybe veering south and camping out below the Ite in Sunblight.
Assad's arguing for a campsite more along there.
In the
If we're-
mountains.
Well, right off of our path, but yes, somewhat in the mountains. Like a cave within the mountains there.
How long would travel through the pass generally look?
We
So-
don't really know?
That's the thing. You again, roughly you estimate it's probably from where you are now, it will probably take the rest of the day to get to where Sunblight Fortress should be. But that said, you don't know exactly what the pass will be like. Like, accounting for mountain travel and the fact that you probably are not going to be able to bring your sleds and your axe beaks, which also you may need to consider. Right? Your travel begins to slow down once you hit the mountain range.
I can't see what the pass looks like under the orange, so I thought it was more level there.
No, it's just mountain. So like if here I'll
Hmm,
can I cut here? I'll just move it out of the way for a second there.
I don't think that's true. It looked pretty level.
Yeah, that
It looks
doesn't-
like there's a pass that isn't a mountain, to
Yeah, let
me.
move
Yeah,
some of that out of
that's-
the way too. Oh yeah, there is an actual pass in there. Yeah, all right.
Yes.
Yeah, so like
My assumption has been we picked this pass because we aren't going to have to give up all of those things.
right, it's
Okay.
basically the opposite of the one over by Fortress. It's
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, no, fair enough. So there is an actual pass that you can get through. Sure.
right, but again, as Or said, that's a dangerous place to camp because everybody gets funneled through there.
It's also a dangerous place to honestly do anything, which will be an interesting thing when we get to it.
I mean, you could as a
We could
you
always
could
get to the pass and make a decision there. I think that's the best option right now.
you would probably have to take it will take a little more than 4 hours to even get to that point. So
Let's just go to the pass. Let's not stop. And like, you know, and that way, if there's something up with the pass that's obvious, we'll know and we'll have the opportunity to, like, you know, go up the mountain a bit and rest. Or if it looks like if there's some reason we get to the pass and go, we should probably get through this now, because the weather's cold, but it's fine, and we don't want to get in there when it's blizzarding or something, then we can get through it and decide from there.
Seems
Sure.
good to me.
so the plan is then to get there and have to make one check.
Yeah.
Okay. Then if that is the decision, the more silent party members, are you two okay with this too?
Oh yeah.
5-0, you good?
I'm muted.
Well, you are definitely the more silent party member. All right.
Did you say
Uh,
anything
Hey,
of note, bro?
Wasn't me.
No, I did not.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, good.
But yeah, this seems fine with me.
Okay.
Or
Right. So you traveling alongside the mountain range, not particularly treacherous. The ground, the closer you get to the spine of the world, starts to become a little bit more uneven. Even the axe beaks seem a little bit more unsteady than usual, but you're able to make your way without too much difficulty. You don't run into anything in particular, and I would like you to make DC 12 Constitution checks, please, for me. Those of you who need to, anyway.
Oh, nope.
Anyone else?
I
I
failed.
think there's one more. Oh, you failed? Okay. So you have 1 level of exhaustion. Okay, so let's say about another. Takes you about another hour, and you have made it about here. Okay, you're right at the entrance to the pass, and you can see it ahead of you. It's not quite so narrow as to be like, like 10, 20 feet across with, mountain walls on each side. But that said, it is certainly your concern being that, you're being funneled into a small areas is definitely warranted. You also see that there is some amount of elevation, despite the pass being relatively flat in comparison to the really, like, you look up and the mountains are quite high on either side. So relative to the mountainsides, it is still quite flat, but you will still be doing some amount of climbing. You will, however, be able to bring your animals with you.
Hey, Sarge, you're looking a little worse for wear.
Wasn't my best day.
Well, the weather is still chilly, but clear. Not sure if it's better for us to try to take the pass now, or if we dare risk worse weather in the mountains tomorrow.
I mean, Kaj, do you think there's a... How can we best tell if they're watching this pass? I mean, would there be a good place to do so from? Can we... If I were guarding a fortress, I would watch it from here, you know?
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
That's a good point. Perhaps we want the weather to be less clear.
At the very least, we can expect that the probability of encountering Durgar increases from here.
Well, I can always consult the stars and see if that is a likely possibility.
True enough.
Do we want to augur?
Out of character, it's a 30-minute window of time.
It's a course of action taken in the next
In the next 30
minutes.
minutes.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's and there's like in general we've been like kind of treating it as like like it's not strictly like anything past the 30 minutes is completely out, but it's obviously not like there's a limit to it where it's not like, if I keep buying lottery tickets, am I going to win kind of, well, eventually kind of thing or whatever. So, I mean, I don't know. Wave can chime in with how he's been interpreting it.
It depends on the question. I've been interpreting it mainly as course of action about something that happens within the next 30 minutes. So if you're going to ask, if we leave now, will we encounter Durgar 3 hours from now? Doesn't really work that way.
It was going to be more like if we travel through the pass now, will we encounter Durgar? Was going to be the question I would ask.
I mean, if you choose to ask that question, I will answer it.
Yeah. So again, do we want to augur?
I mean, there's always the possibility that we do some old-fashioned scouting.
That would have been my first choice, but are you up for that?
Not particularly. And I don't think any of us are in much of a shape for a fight either.
I say we take a rest. I say we take a rest here around the corner, and around the corner out of view of the pass. And then when we wake up, we charge through the pass and take it to him.
No.
It is a
Going
plan.
fast. Going fast wouldn't be the worst.
Yeah, fair.
All right.
I
I'm
don't know
down.
if we have much other. Like, unless
Alright.
we go like a really windy way, we don't really have much other way in the way to be like subtle on a whole, right?
And basically, it's if we're lucky, there'll be like a fog or something tomorrow
Yeah.
that will make it hard for anybody, like watching from in the mountains to notice us.
A fog, you
Ah.
say?
Yes.
If we
But-
really, if we really want to try to do the stealth thing, it's technically not. I still won't be great at it, but I could change my armor back for the time being.
I mean, none of us are. Only Asad is good at it. So
We
don't
have
worry
Pass
about
Without
that.
Trace as an option,
Without
and we
trace
probably are going
enhance
to want.
ability, we can make it work.
We can
Yeah.
make it work tomorrow, and but it seems like that's very much a tomorrow thing. And for now, what we want to do is probably get off the plain as it is, where it's going to be much easier for people to find us, and go up
Right.
the mountain a little bit and camp there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So like
I
where
agree.
the like pink circle-ish?
Yeah, pink circle-ish.
Okay, so you guys are gonna stop for the night. Um,
If we really want to do the stealth thing, I need to know the night before to do the armor swap.
I think they were
I
saying.
don't
that-
think you should armor swap,
Yeah, I don't think
No.
you need
because
to.
then
Yeah.
you would have a worse armor for tomorrow. And tomorrow's the big day, so why would you do that?
Well,
We're going to be doing group stealth checks, and if you are the difference, like with Pass Without Trace, if you somehow make the difference in like failure, then that means that like the rest of us truly screwed the pooch on it, despite all the resources we're throwing at it. So
Right.
Yeah.
It won't make
That's
it.
fair.
It won't make that big of a difference. It'll be fine.
So, if we are going to be looking for shelter, then once again, I'm assuming Kaj, that's going to be you. Roll your survival.
frickin'
That's
Kaj.
21. Once again, Kaj and his goddamn survival. Nicely done. Okay, so you're able to find a cave in the mountains. It's not particularly deep, but it's enough to be able to shelter yourselves and some of the pack animals. Others of them will end up sort of outside, and you have your fire going. And you will probably get your rest. Are we going to do watches?
Yep.
I think we should.
Okay.
Yep.
Asad will take the last watch, so that she will have had a long rest already.
Yeah, after she is rested, indeed.
I guess Kaj will take the first watch.
So you need
I'd like-
about three watches. So Kaj, and then who will do second?
We can do the middle.
Yep.
And Asad will do the last. All right.
and I go to sleep.
Okay. Let's see then. First watch. Kaj is taking first watch, right?
Mhm.
Kaj,
Yep.
what's your passive perception there, bud?
Oh, passive? Is that
Yeah.
just my bonus?
I think
Yep.
it's- I think
Perception
it's- I
plus
think it's-
10.
I think it's 15.
Yeah, it's 15.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay.
I mean, I'll say that generally watches aren't passive perception.
Wow.
that's
Sort of actively keeping watch, right?
Yes, that is true. However,
A
in
thing
this
is happening.
case, there's nothing specifically to see. What happens is, Kaj, you hear something, and what you hear is this hollow, loud boom sound. It's quite unlike anything you've really heard before. And as such, you are immediately alerted, and for a few seconds you don't really hear anything else. What would you like to do?
Boom sound. So where is Kaj standing right now? Is he?
You tell me. If everyone else is sort of back in this shallow cave a little ways, where would you be?
I think he would be. He would be with whichever pack animal or animals is outside. So he'd be.
You would be just outside the cave?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's have you actively roll. Okay. So I mean, I'll give you this. The boom sound you hear is from up on the mountain a ways.
Okay.
So what would you be doing?
Okay. So I guess. I mean, Kaj can see pretty well in darkness. So the first thing
Yes.
he would do is actively look towards the sound.
Look towards the sound, see if you see anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll perception for me, please.
Okay. Jeez.
Very
Gosh,
nice.
on fire.
With that roll, with that roll, not only can you kind of almost, you can see some like the beginnings of some movement, but you can also see just the faintest light from way up on the mountain.
The mountain we're on.
The mountain that you are on, yes. Just the faintest light when you look up there. And then, immediately after that, what happens starts to happen pretty quickly. In that you start to see a lot more movement. And you start to hear a rumbling sound.
Okay. I go in and immediately start waking everyone up.
Kaj?
There's some kind of rumbling. There's lights and there's rumbling going
The
on.
rumbling is getting louder.
And I think we need to get out of here.
All right.
Does it sound like?
Oh, that was not what I expected it to sound like.
So this rumbling is now becoming deafening. What do you do?
Get on the sled and start riding through in the direction of our destination.
I mean, are we assuming that this is an avalanche?
Yep.
Who has
I am.
nature to have that knowledge?
Not the druid.
Fox does, I'm pretty sure. No?
No, my nature's bad.
I mean, you
You
probably.
you guys can roll nature.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
No, it's int.
Anyone else?
It's an int-based thing.
Hanu.
Fucking Hanu.
So you being a denizen native to 10 towns, you have been warned of the dangers of avalanches from all of your village, including your parents, the village elders, everyone, and you know exactly, from the sounds of that rumbling, you know exactly what is happening, and to some degree, you know that you now have two options based on where you are. You are relatively safe in this cave from the oncoming onslaught, but what you don't know is how much of an avalanche it is. There are smaller ones, there are larger ones. And if you stay put, you risk being buried. If you leave, you risk being hit by the avalanche itself.
So either we have to immediately decide to pull everything in here and assume we can dig our way out, or we just have to run really fast.
I gotta be honest, I still feel like I'm on the side of huddling up. Because avalanches are scary, yo.
Just you say the word, expert.
It sounds like we're huddling in,
Yeah,
Huddling
like
in.
squishing everything in here.
Yeah, uncomfortably. So.
That's the choice. Okay. So
3 axe speaks 6 wolves.
yes. Okay. So, can we fit everything into this relatively small cave? Is the question. Okay. here's what I'll say. I'll say, given the level of preparation, you are, like, thanks to, Hanu's quick sort of knowledge of what's going on, this nature check is getting you pretty far, I'll say. You are able to sort of, Hanu, your knowledge of how avalanches generally flow, if it's going to come over this sort of rock outcropping on the top of the cave, there may be a small sort of area in the front where the snow doesn't directly fall right in front. So you are able to kind of squeeze a few extra dogs/wolves kind of just outside the cave without risking them being hurt. You're just able to get everything in there.
Okay.
All right.
And just as you finish doing that, the avalanche hits. And for those of you who, which is honestly probably all of you, I can't imagine any of you have ever experienced an avalanche in your lifetimes. This is truly terrifying. It's dark outside, and you normally can't see particularly well. You can see to some degree, but as soon as that rumbling reaches a sort of the crux of its deafening aura, you cannot see anything in front of you anymore. It is just sheets of white and movement and like blinding snow in all directions. And this goes on for only about a minute or two. And then it stops.
Interesting.
I guess
Once
we're worried, right?
I was gonna say, you guys cannot see anything in front of you. The snow, you could watch it happen. It happened very, very quickly, but it is piled up in front of you. From the bottom of where you're standing to the top of the cave, which is probably about 8 to 10 feet, it is completely blanketed in snow. And aside from it, were it not for the fire in your cave, you would not be able to see a thing. What would you like to do?
I cast Dispel Magic on the snow.
That doesn't seem like it's gonna help.
Valkyr's beard, that was a lot.
This
It's
This
a
is
little
why I didn't
cramped
wanna
in
go
here to
over the
keep
mountain.
sleeping.
Yeah, we're gonna
That
have
it
to dig
is.
ourselves out, I think.
Well,
Well, I mean,
we're
we can't
probably
do
safe until the morning.
Do we have enough air though?
that.
You can
I don't like the sound of that.
you can, I was gonna say, you can roll survival.
Okay.
Gosh.
Ooh.
Ooh, the rare Kosh failure. Kosh, you don't know if you have enough air.
Guys, I don't know if we have enough air for us to get through the night here.
It's probably then for the best to make good use of what we have now and start digging.
For melting?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we have enough?
Melting seems bad. It's still cold, and anything we melt is just going to freeze at our feet.
I mean, it'll help us move things. I have a different question. I can make some fairly concussive changes to this snow landscape, but
Oh, brother,
would that
this
just
does
do it
not sound
again?
like a good idea.
Would that just do it again?
It might just do it again. It might not, but it might.
But it all might.
Okay, well then I don't have a lot to offer on this one.
I can throw little bits of fire at it, or just dig out the old-fashioned way.
I mean, I'll start digging. You know, that's I'm not.
Okay. You guys wanna
I get out my shield and start scooping.
start scooping? Okay. Anyone else want to dig or help?
I think Kaj will cast. I guess Flaming Sphere seems pretty big.
I mean, flaming sphere would be a really interesting way of doing it consistently for, I mean, a minute, but you know, consistently for a minute.
I cast Create Bonfire.
Okay.
So we're all concerned about air, and our answer to
Yes.
this is to use fire.
Fire.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, it's either using fire or
Well,
you're
no.
exerting
See, well,
yourself.
hold on. So there is a thing here that we can do to make air. The thing is, I don't think any of our characters would be smart enough to know about this.
As we've proven.
So
And
what?
I'd almost wager the flaming sphere might still be able. It's like, how big is the sphere again? Because it might be big enough just to kind of like shave off the top and open up an airway anyway.
Well,
right?
we don't know how deep we are.
True.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot diameter sphere.
Big.
That's pretty big, even if we don't know how deep we are.
Yeah.
It's just a question of where's the melted snow going to go.
Well, I guess if I were to, depending on how fast it could dig through,
Where are
It
we going to
might be able
put the snow that we dig out? Like, it's the same problem.
That's true.
Well, it's not the same problem because the snow we dig out isn't going to freeze underneath our feet.
The snow that we melt won't freeze underneath our feet either because we have heat.
Well, we have heat local to the like
You can dig without worrying that you're going to fill up the cave with snow and you will have nowhere left to be. I think that's
You can also melt the snow and have the same like effect, right? Because some of it's going to become steam as well
sure.
when we're
Yeah.
literally putting a small sun next to it.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's
So-
a good idea. It's one of the most effective ways to do something.
all right, I mean,
Okay.
let's start with just a flaming sphere or just a bonfire.
Okay.
I
so
think
you
the
wanna-
flaming
I would
sphere is
say
the
the-
better effective choice
All right.
because of the targeting.
Flaming sphere. Okay, so your flaming sphere, you're going to cast it like directly on sort of the border where the snow is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Start
So
ramming it
yeah,
in
you
there.
cast it. That flaming sphere is actually quite effective because even though as soon as you start to clear through a space and it starts to melt and you can see some steam forming around it, that flaming sphere is not extinguished by the snow. So you just are slowly seeing the snow from on top just kind of starting to pile down. It's forming a little puddle of water that's slowly growing near your feet. This continues to happen, and the snow that's falling down doesn't seem to be it doesn't seem to be ending. It's just coming down, coming down, coming down, coming down. And it lasts for what, a minute, the flaming sphere?
Yeah.
Okay. So a minute of flaming sphere, that's around 6 seconds, right?
That's 60 I mean, a minute is
10
60 seconds or
rounds.
10 rounds.
So 10, 10, so 10 rounds worth of flaming sphere.
Yeah.
That would get, yeah, I think the flaming sphere, probably just near the end of the flaming sphere's lifetime, the snow falling in towards it starts to abate, and then the flaming sphere goes out.
So is there, Kaj takes a look. Is there a hole now? Is it complete holes or just like there's probably just a little bit left up there or something?
It's hard to tell. Roll. You can roll survival again for me.
Okay. Thank goodness I don't have to use my old survival roll.
Yeah. I'll let you roll another one. There you go.
Back into form. Back
You
into
can
form.
tell your flaming sphere is actually quite effective, and there is really not a whole lot. It looks like you can almost tell that not that there's a whole lot of light coming from the outside, but you can tell just based on the consistency of the snow near the top of the cave that you're probably pretty close to breaking through.
Okay, guys, I think if we just dig out from here a little more, we can finish resting for the night.
Got it. I do that.
Roll athletics.
Give me 2 seconds. Athletics. I definitely have that. I don't.
I got you.
Never mind.
Oh.
Hey, we both do it. I
You're
guess.
gonna, you're gonna help out.
Jeez,
I mean,
I'm
Hanu,
gonna
that's
help out.
2 crits.
That's
in
true.
a row.
Seriously, Hanu. Yeah, you
This is
guys
gonna
with
come back to
without a whole
bite
trouble. It
us.
takes a little bit of time.
It
You're kind of
definitely
digging with
will.
your shield. Hanu, maybe you're using your gauntlets without them turned on or something like that. But you're able to break through after probably about 20 minutes to half an hour's worth of digging. And from the amount of water that has kind of come down, you guys are standing almost like not shin deep, but a little like a little over ankle deep in water that has covered like the entire bottom of the cave, and the fire is suffering as a result. So there is a lot of snow up there, and you look up and you can see kind of as you look up, you can see where the flaming sphere has melted the snow, and you can kind of see around it. And you estimate the avalanche had probably buried you about 30 feet deep.
That's a lot of snow.
Yep, that is.
So you really
It's not-
managed to avoid what could have been a huge catastrophe.
Gotta be honest, glad we didn't try and run for it. Snow goes very fast when it's falling down.
I
So-
mean, it doesn't weigh very much. Why does it go that fast when it's falling down?
There's a lot of it.
Good old int 8.
But I mean, if you take a pound of feathers and a pound of lead,
Okay, so you guys have cleared. You can feel cool air rushing into the cave. What would you like to do?
We need to do something about the water.
Anyone want to take a big drink?
I pull out my fun-sized straw, which I've had this whole time.
They have a place to put the water.
Oh, I scoop it up in the helm of dwarven kind and sip that clean mountain water.
Just
my
open the bag of holding and put
It's
all the water in there.
It's
You
refreshing.
know, do we actually have anything? Didn't we get? I thought we gave away the bag of holding. No, that was the orb.
Is the orb.
So
Yeah.
we have a bag of holding.
Yep.
We could just fill it with water.
You could fill the
We
bag of holding with water.
could.
Do you have anything in there right now?
No.
No. Oh,
Okay.
I guess there's that too. I
I
was
mean,
gonna
we
say.
have something. We probably have
Dude, we could have stored the wolves in it.
for 10
Well,
minutes,
there's-
something like that.
Didn't you put like the spooky shard in there or something?
Oh, we did. We put the spooky.
Yeah, the spooky
It'll
shard
be
is in
fine. Water's not going to make it more spooky.
It might make it bigger if it's cold.
We take it out later and then it eats us.
So you're gonna scoop all
Never
the
mind.
water into the bag of holding?
I mean, I might actually just bail us out with the helm, honestly, and just kind of toss it out the hole we've created in the front, like
Okay,
a ship, honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
Or-
it'd probably be a little difficult to do that given how high up the hole
Yeah,
is,
but
and it would take a good amount of time.
just can we like? I was gonna say, can we just bail it into the bag of holding? But you know,
You can. Yeah, I don't see why not.
I mean, all right. Slurp.
All right, you open up your bag of holding and you guys start squeegeeing water into it, and it's I don't know if it's surprisingly or unsurprisingly effective. Before you know it, most of the water, at least like the amount of it that is like standing around your ankles, there's still obviously some wetness on the ground that it's going to be very difficult to get rid of, but most of the water is gone. And let's say you try to kind of boost up the fire as it's been diminished, almost put out entirely, but you're able to kind of prick it back up a little bit.
Because we now have a silly thing, I have two questions. So, bag of holding. You
Yeah.
think of the thing you want, reach in and pull it out. If I think about water and pour, does it come out in like a trickle? Or like how much water comes out if I like
I mean, I think why don't we cross that bridge when we come to it, huh?
Okay.
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it.
Might
We'll
depend
see.
how we try to use it. I guess the better question is about how much water do you think we
I would say it's a lot of water.
Okay.
Okay? It's a lot of water.
Yeah, no, that sounds great.
Like
it's
quite a few gallons.
it's a lot of water.
Yeah.
More than 2 gallons of water.
Yes.
We should at least fill our water skins as
Rations,
we can.
guys, rations.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys have managed to survive the avalanche with solid expertise. And what
Thanks to our
about
one expert.
yeah? Going forward, what would you like to do?
Asad's back asleep already.
Asad's
Never change.
mentally and physically exhausted. Yeah.
I guess we'll
so-
wake her for last watch, and the rest of this watch. Well, we'll just keep resting until we're good. So I don't know.
Mhm.
Wake us later.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm gonna give.
So let me
I'm,
think for a
I'm gonna
second
give
before I go
Kaj
back
a.
to sleep.
I'm gonna give Kaj a pat on the back and just be like, "That was good catching that. That would have been bad." To be a little bit blunt.
Taj just nods.
All right, and I'm gonna pass out because
Okay.
Hanu still really needs sleep.
If he had sweat glands, he would be sweating.
I'm trying to think if there's any like common piece of Durgar equipment that Horus is familiar with.
I will say that you have come across enough to. You know what? I mean, you can. Yeah, roll. You can roll history for me.
Sure, let me just
I'll
scroll
have you
up
roll because
here.
why not here? It's not going to be a very high. Yeah, you've come across tons of Duergar stuff, as it were. You're kind of well aware of the, the short daggers they carry on them, the meager armaments,
Okay.
their clothing to some degree.
Before Horus goes to sleep, he wants to cast Locate Object on one of those daggers. Just to see if
Okay,
there's a dagger like that within. It's 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Well, give me 1 second.
So 1,000 feet is a just under a fifth of a mile, close to a third of a kilometer.
Yes. Um. 1 second here.
Is it a third of a kilometer? I think it's a third.
I mean, I don't know your
Yeah.
fucking system, man. Um.
Yeah, it's 3/10 of a kilometer.
No, you do not detect any of those daggers.
Okay, he's gonna go to sleep then.
Okay. Kaj, you finish the rest of your watch uneventfully. Thank goodness. And as for the rest of you, the rest of the night goes by pretty silently and uninterrupted.
Cool.
And you guys get your long rest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, does
press
this-
the button.
Does this count as sleeping on water for the purposes of the temp HP?
Oh my god.
Fuck
Wow.
me. No, because it's fresh water.
Good
I
point.
mean, he
got
got,
you.
he got you there.
Okay.
Asmo. But honestly, like there was a part of me that kind of wanted to give it to you, but no, sorry.
To be fair, if we hadn't bailed ourselves out, I would make more of a case, or it would be funnier to make the case. But
All right, anyway. So, the day has begun.
All right, I need to change my prepared spells a little bit here.
yeah, I was also thinking about that.
Just gonna do that.
Well, I don't need
I would
create
also
water.
like to change my prepared spells. Oh wait, I can't.
I have no idea whether I should or not.
So you guys get up in the morning, and the cave is, despite some you guys are getting like fresh air from the outside, the cave is a little bit smellier than you're used to. What with, a couple axe beaks and a whole bunch of sled dogs that didn't have anywhere to go to the bathroom.
And got
So
real wet. So
you're all in a hurry. Yeah, wet dog too. You're all in a real hurry to kind of get out of there. So you'll find you have to kind of like you'll still kind of have to dig your way upwards in order to get all of your animals out, and that probably will take, an hour or two to do effectively.
How's the weather?
Good question. Let's find out. The weather is. Let's see. Where's my weather table? Weather is once again a very cold day. It is actually exactly the same weather as yesterday. So cold, DC 12 checks, but a little bit of snow, relatively clear.
Isad begins the day by doing some reconnaissance around the edge of the path that we are going to take.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to assume you guys get yourselves out.
Mhm.
I'm not going to make you spend spell slots or anything to do it, but it'll take a bit of time. So it'll cut probably 2 hours into your day a little bit there.
That's fine.
But you're able to get out. You're able to dig out the dogs, dig out the axe beaks. It takes a bit of time. With all of you working at it, you get there. So Aside, you're heading over to the pass. Why don't you roll investigation for me?
what about perception? Because I'm looking. It's
I
more
mean,
about like a survey of the land, not
you're
not
not
like
looking
a.
for anything. You're not looking for anything specific.
I
If you're looking
mean,
for something specific, it's investigation. If you're not, it's perception. I think
Uh,
that's how I do it. I'm just saying. Are you looking for something specific?
I mean, I'm trying to note. I mean, it's pretty obvious that if I look out, I feel with eyes, I see something that looks like a Durgar. I don't think it takes like a close analysis of a scene. I'm
All
just
right.
trying to make the like my
That's all
character's
right.
investigation
okay.
score is 5 points worse than the perception score. It's basically the same thing.
That's fine. Go ahead. Roll perception.
It's an 8 anyway. Who
All
cares?
right. Well, well, it could have been a 3, I guess. Yeah. I mean, you don't see anything worthy of note. You see the same pass you came across last night.
Hey, look, that's where we were last night.
Well, then I guess we gotta just do our thing and run.
Okay, that's the plan. Like hightail it through as fast as you can.
I mean, we could also pass without trace.
Oh, I mean, we should do that.
And enhance ability to dexterity.
Okay. You're gonna do both of those.
Yeah. Who in our party has disadvantage on? I'm doing it on us for sure, but who else has
Disadvantage on stealth? I wonder.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
just
It's Hunter.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
get you two then.
okay. So with pass without trace,
Although, wait, no, never mind. Never mind.
you,
Now, pass without trace is like an hour at a time.
yes.
Hmm.
So
Same
here's
with
what I'll
enhance
say.
ability.
You guys don't know exactly how long it's going to take you to get through this pass. Once you start traveling, like if you want to do you want to cast pass without trace before you start or after you've already kind of been in there a bit?
I think we just do it and
I
then.
mean,
Do it and go?
once we hit the pass itself, we get off the
Okay.
mountain, get to the pass, then cast it.
Maximize your time. Yep. Okay, you can do that. You guys roll some stealth for me.
All right. So let me just at least mark off
I'm
my
doing
first
disadvantage
pass.
for people.
36.
Wait, so am I rolling with?
No disadvantage
No,
because
not
I'm
sur-
giving
not
you.
survival
disadvantage.
stealth.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
So
Yeah, you would
everybody's a
like to
plus
roll
10.
survival. Yeah.
You rolled better in the stealth. So it's 18, 30, 25, 15.
It's plus 10.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's saying 18,
Yeah,
18,
oh,
30,
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
talking
25,
about Hannah.
15, and then what did you get?
36.
Probably not that yeah, I would say probably not that it matters. So Jesus Christ on a cracker. All right. Yeah, so you guys the first hour of travel through the pass goes completely uneventfully. And you can tell, Oris, that your pass without trace is about to wear off, but you can actually kind of see it's a straightaway to the end of the pass. It'll still take you a little ways to get there, again, past the time that it wears off, but you can see it where it is. So it's a question of whether you want to cast it again.
Oh, I absolutely is casting it again.
Okay, cast it
No
again.
question.
I will not make you reroll in that case. So you are able to make it out of the pass unaccosted. And then some, because you are now, you can probably make it about here, I'd say. Like where
Seems
the
like
G
it's time to search for a fortress.
Mhm.
That's 4 hours in.
I would like
So
to
we're
use the
probably
search
gonna
for a
take our-
fortress.
Well, this has been 4 hours, right?
This is about 4 hours. So if you want to stop and take a rest here, or if you would rather push through, it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean,
I think we're out in the middle of nowhere, lighting a fire
doesn't seem like the best idea.
and resting for an hour. This is where it starts to seem like a bad idea.
Yeah. I
Okay, so
agree.
you guys are gonna roll your Constitution then.
I mean, easy for me to say, but that seems to make
I mean,
sense.
it's
to me.
overwhelmingly likely with the +5 that I roll. Like, it's more than 60%, I think.
It is entirely up to you guys.
So I'm fine with rolling.
All right,
I
guess
want
you're
to
rolling.
roll.
All right, roll it. Let's see. It's a 12 today. Ooh. All right.
17.
All right.
Nice.
Yay.
Everyone passes. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. So what next? You are relatively close to your destination, as far as you can tell. Probably just about an hour off.
I think we need to go to the destination and start trying to find it.
Yep.
Let me ask, will you be bringing your animals with you?
How long is it without the animals?
Probably double the amount of time.
Yeah.
I think we absolutely should because they're also our way out.
They are our escape route, sort of. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
we
know
need
that
to-
we
we
want
need
to
to be-
like
need to
just
get away.
hand them to the Durgar valet and just be like, we'll be right back or anything. But we definitely need to have them close to where we're going.
Yeah, we can't leave them an hour away or 2 hours away. That's like not an option.
Joke, but we actually could do that.
It's a terrible idea.
Wait,
But
do you
it
mean
is
the
a-
Durgar valet, or the leaving them far away?
No,
The-
the valet.
Okay.
So like just what's the strategy for your approach is my question, I guess.
We aren't known for being the most stealthy folks.
I think once we get close, like close-ish, we need. I would like for Asad to get a closer look.
His question: when we talked to the to the Drugar noble or whatever he was, or technician, that was did he tell us at all about a route where we could go in without fighting the entire fortress or something?
No.
I don't know if I'm just making this
Which is
up.
why I think we have to scout this out. Like that's our first question we have to answer: is how do we get in without getting caught? Because presumably our best way in is not bust in through the front door.
Right.
Which is
So
why
I
I think Asad
think
would
our
be the
plan
best equipped
is
find
to.
that.
I mean, I feel like our best plan is to leave ourselves a large amount of open ground behind us that we could run in. So, almost approaching from directly south of the Sunblight Fortress, so that if we have to run, we can just go south.
Sure.
If that's a
Alright.
relatively like flat place to traverse.
And essentially, as soon as the fortress comes into view, that's when we tie off the animals and head in.
Right.
Ideally
does
behind
look like-
some kind of hill or something.
Yeah, I mean it does kind of look like looking at the topography there. I didn't mean to. But like looking at the topography of that little area, it does seem like if we came around, hold on. If we came around this side, there's a hill that exists basically right here. That's kind of what it looks like to me. So if we came around at that direction, or some ways like that, we could hide stuff behind the hill relatively close to Sunblight Fortress.
I mean, I'd be willing to take that chance. Don't have much better info until we get there, so.
Because if we come up the direct yellow route, it's basically like we're in a valley all the way up to the fortress. Because there's high side here and high side on the right.
Hmm.
So, militarily speaking, the best place to come from is this way.
So
Makes sense.
that's the plan then. You're gonna kind of go around and approach from the left.
Approach from the right.
From the right.
Or from the right, yes, towards the left, I meant.
Yes. That way we're I mean if the topography is as it looks on the map, we're trying to approach get as close as we can while we still have, a hill between us and what we think might be the fortress.
Okay, so yeah, you guys can do that. Again, we'll say it only takes about an hour to reach the point where you want to leave your animals. And I'm assuming you then do so.
I mean, have we seen the fortress at all?
You've not. You have not.
No, I think we keep approaching until we can spy it slightly.
Until you can see it
I think
Till
so.
someone can see it.
with the animals, like all of you
Yeah.
together.
I have kind of a question.
Okay.
They're Duergar, so would the fortress necessarily be above ground anyway? Are we
No,
gonna know when we walk across it?
I mean we won't, but that is another thing we will learn pretty quickly, right?
That is true,
Yep.
but okay. Just
No,
Because
I
they
mean,
maybe
did
an
already
obvious
have
thing,
a base in the side of a mountain, so
Yeah. Presumably, even if the fortress is in the mountain, there will be a lot of Drugar activity going in and out of it.
We probably do not want to just ride up and be like, "Hi, we'll be right back," and then leave. You know.
Um,
that being said, that is kind of I think the thing that Wave is questioning is that is maybe exactly what we're doing. So is there like I don't know, is there a distance from the mountain instead we want to say than a distance from the fortress if we haven't seen it?
I mean, it didn't sound like that was the plan to me.
It
I
sounded like
mean,
the plan was to leave our animals behind the hill and then approach where we think the fortress is.
yeah,
Okay.
that's what I thought you were doing. But then
Okay,
you
then
said
I
that you wanted to continue the approach until you see it.
Then I
So,
spoke out of turn. Never mind. We're doing the other thing that people said.
well, so no, but that's what I'm wondering. That's why I was sort of confused. Are you leaving the animals and approaching on foot, or are you bringing everything with until you see it? That's my question.
I
Let's-
think we were leaving the animals where Yam/Asad suggested, and
Okay,
then approaching on
and
foot.
then approaching on foot. Okay,
Yep.
perfect.
Yep.
Good. Okay. So yeah, you guys leave your animals and you sort of head into this sort of valley. And you are sort of getting to you're thinking maybe it might be closer to sort of the walls of the mountains on one side of the valley, but you're getting like really pretty close. You can see sort of the larger mountain ahead of you. You've been able to see it like to some degree for quite a while, just because you can see it looming against what little stars there are in the sky. And the closer you get, you still haven't really seen a whole lot. It's very difficult for you to really glean much detail. And it's not until you really start to get towards the mountain itself that you see something. You see pinpoints of light.
I hope it's a McDonald's.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I mean, what color is the light? Does it
It
look
is a-
like firelight, or does it
It
look
does. It looks like an orangish color, orangish yellow.
like... Okay. I mean, unless I'm going ahead by myself, if that's the plan, then this is as good a spot as any for the rest of you to wait, but
I don't know anyone you'd want to even come with. Can't imagine it's me, us.
I can see in the dark, but I'm not particularly quiet in the dark.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue.
Well, if you're down, don't get caught.
well, you do have means of escape. So, it's up to you.
You mean, yeah.
Who's approaching?
Uh,
I think just
yeah,
Asad
just
then.
Asad. That seems
Mhm.
safe.
I'll establish the telepathic link as usual when we do
Okay.
this.
So yeah, Asad, you head ahead, and you have realized that as you head further in, you have basically reached what looks like the base of the mountain, and the pinpoints of light, while they're getting closer, they also look like they're higher up than you first thought. It looks like you have a little bit of a climb ahead of you.
How much?
Tough to say. When you're like where you're there, you're sort of standing in these like little foothills at the base of the mountain, and you can see that just due to the weather, there are these like low-lying clouds that are kind of hovering around the sides. So it's really tough to see again in any detail further up. But you'd guess it's probably going to be a couple 100 feet at least.
Hmm.
Maybe I should have gone. And then I could cast Fly.
Well, I mean, at this
Unfortunately,
point,
it's only one person.
So
I'm thinking.
Well, if Asad asks, then Kaj will go and cast Fly on him.
There's,
Or
I mean, the issue at this point is how do we get the whole party there? So,
well, if it's like if it helps with scouting, which it sounds like it might, I don't know.
well, it might be even better to just save it, part of it, because let's see. I don't know. We're just gonna. I think we might just have to go up the side and make the strongest climbers ready, and then hopefully make up for the rest.
Hmm.
I mean, we just need one person to climb up and then lower a rope.
Hmm.
Or, I guess, a number of ropes.
Asad's not particularly athletic.
I mean, I'm a decent enough climber. I'm big, but I can do it. And we saw.
Maybe the fly spell. I mean, the utility of the fly spell there is that it would allow us to get up there quickly
I mean,
So-
I
and then
think
drop the ropes.
you have climbing gear specifically for this reason. So if you were going to do any sort of climbing, you would have advantage on the check.
Sorry, how long would it take to get up there? Like,
I mean, it's
time-wise,
200
if
feet.
we were to-
Not
Well, I mean, rules is
particularly
written.
long.
Okay.
It's like a few minutes at most.
Yeah, not all
Okay,
that
because
long.
I can levitate 2 people. Kaz can fly 1 person, and then that
A
leaves
levitate
only
doesn't quite get us there.
I mean, again,
fly,
here's
flies
what
10 minutes and goes
you
20 feet around.
you guys did buy climbing gear specifically for this reason.
Right. And we're not. It's like, I think we can start with climbing, and if a Durgar sees us and we start coming under fire, then we can pull out the fast options.
Sure.
Okay.
The other question
Okay.
is, where do we climb? Do we climb right up at it, or is that also front door knocking?
I mean, we can't. None of us can see well enough up there, I would
No,
presume,
I guess.
to be able to tell from 200 feet away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We could. I mean, but that defeats the purpose of like not spending spell slots doing other stuff. But clairvoyance is always an option.
I have my own way up.
Do we have? Do we have another of the vision arrows?
You do. The range
Yeah.
is only 120 feet.
Yeah, set doesn't.
Well,
reach
then
Well, I
let's
guess.
just climb.
Well, hold on. I can shoot it with my longbow. My longbow's maximum range is 300.
Yeah.
Or 600,
do that.
actually.
You could do that.
And then the radius of the bird's eye bolt is 120 feet.
So there we go.
So I suppose I could use that resource then. Is like shoot it, try to aim it for one of the higher dots that I can see.
Okay.
Try to aim it for somewhat directly over that.
Okay. So, then I'll give this to you, Asad. That's what you see.
Okay, so they're windows.
Wow.
Do they appear to be person-sized windows?
They appear to be, almost like arrow slits, but large. They're
That-
thin, long sort of windows.
So a person could not fit through it.
Some of them are probably pretty close, but most likely not.
Okay.
That's nothing.
Valuable
Strat-
intel.
But they're. I mean, am I looking at this wrong, or are there literally just stairs up the left side?
There are stairs up the left side.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And how far is it to those stairs from us?
So you can actually see from where you are. Again, it's all these like clouds that you can see are blocking your way below, these low-lying clouds. But you can actually see there is a path that leads to some degree that it was a little bit difficult to see. Doesn't go completely all the way down the mountain, but if you climb kind of off to the side a little bit, you will reach this path and an approach to the fortress proper.
Okay. And from where I'm looking, I don't see anybody outside the fortress.
You do not.
Okay. So that's what I tell the party then, is that
Okay.
we should go up the left side.
All right. Sounds like a way up.
Okay. So
That
you guys
sounds
are
like a plan.
heading up the left side.
Let's go.
It's
Okay.
very hard to tell. I mean, I get the sense that this is the front face of it, though, right?
Yes.
Like
You
the
cannot-
back of
in
it
fa-
is
You
literally
cannot-
in the mountain,
fact,
right?
Yes, you cannot see any back face. You can just see this
Right.
thing sticking out of the
Okay.
mountain, and you cannot see anything else.
All right.
Okay, so the goal is to climb up.
Yeah.
All right.
And try to make, like, particularly once we get within eye range, we're going to try to pay attention to the arrow slits to see, you know, moving shadows, things like that.
So beyond the snowy foothills, the low-lying clouds obscure the icy peaks of the gargantuan mountains that form the spine of the world. Eventually, you climb above the clouds towards the area you were shown, and you see a sheer mountain wall rising more than 200 feet in front of you. Carved high on the wall are rows of arrow slits as tall as a person, lights burning behind them and clanking sounds issuing from them. Near the top, one section of the wall looks as though it's been sheared off at an angle, where there's an indent carved into two sections. A narrow staircase hewn from the rock leads up along one side of the wall. At long last, your arduous search seems at an end. This must be the source of much of yours and Ten Town's troubles lately. You can all but confirm this sprawling fortress must be where the Duergar have been organizing their raids and constructing their foul machinery. But now, a new and more pressing question comes to mind. What are you going to do about it? How exactly does one go about penetrating a fortress?
Very
Let's
careful.
get closer and find out.
Well, okay, before we do that, is there a good question to augur on first?
If we cast Shatter, will we alert the entire fortress?
I don't think we need to augur to answer that one.
No, I know the answer to that.
Even the 8 int knows the answer to that
Yeah,
question.
that's, yeah.
I mean,
that's-
the thing here is that, like, we're going to quickly find out the answer to what the augur will tell us just by going up the path, because we don't have many other options, right? Like,
Well, we don't. So we don't know of many other options right now. But if going up that path is a really bad idea, let's find out before we do it.
okay,
If you're willing to spend it, go for it.
I mean, I'm not doing. It's a ritual. Like, it's just a matter
so
of.
we're
like,
gonna sit at the
when else
bottom
are
of the
we going to
fortress for
augur
10
today?
minutes.
We're gonna sit down for just 10 minutes. We're gonna augur, and we're gonna ask a question to figure out if going up this path is going to be like a terrible idea. And then, you know, like, unless somebody's like, no, we're gonna have a much better augury later. Like, I think that makes sense. So,
I mean, 10 minutes is
Yeah.
a long time to sit in one place in a situation like this.
So let me ask you another question. You guys you climbed up towards that sort of path leading towards the fortress proper. How stealthy
Apparently
are you
not.
being?
Apparently not. We haven't done that yet because we're debating
Yeah.
augury.
Well, no,
I mean-
you climbed up.
We're sort of standing at
You're
like the beginning
standing
of the
at
Oh,
the
path.
okay.
press.
I
You-
didn't
you-
realize we'd already climbed to the thing.
We had to do
That
it
was
to get
yes,
the
yes. You
visual.
guys had. I mean, that was what you guys had decided. You guys are you
Okay.
guys had climbed
I,
up.
I
So,
hadn't realized we'd actually decided to do that.
yeah, so you had climbed up to the. You can sort of see like where you like. You're basically kind of at end of the path, like some decent distance away from the fortress.
In
You
which
can
case,
see it.
yes, this is not a good time for augury. I
I
thought
mean,
I thought we were just fine. I thought
we could
were just
walk
being
away and
shown what
augury
Asa had
theoretically,
seen.
I suppose.
No, I didn't want to show you what Asad sees until
Well,
Asad
I
can see what
don't know,
Asad sees.
the description we were given did not
Okay, okay.
sufficiently communicate what I needed to
We
know
could
to
still
go. I should
we
augur.
could we could still just walk away and augur if we want to do that.
You guys can try to find some cover around the side if you like. But my question for you is, now that you've sort of reached that precipice, how stealthy are you being?
I mean, yeah, we're gonna try
I
to
mean, I
do
think
stuff.
we're going to be as stealthy as we possibly can be. I don't know that we want to use a spell slot at this particular juncture, because if we're going to be doing a lot of stuff in the fortress, we need to be like,
We have to
we need to
conserve
be
some
very
amount of
smart.
resources. Yeah.
we need to be smart. We can't pass without trace forever.
Yes.
Okay, well, so if the goal is to be stealthy here, please roll stealth.
And I suppose Yango could decide if he wants to enhance ability or not.
I'm gonna hold off for right now.
I
Are we
rolled
still?
Okay,
Am I rolling with disadvantage?
You sure are.
disadvantage.
you are.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Well,
2 net ones. Remember
Really
those 2 net
impressive.
20s you rolled in a row earlier?
That's like karma. That's the universe balancing itself out right there.
Oh man.
Can someone put Sunaj's dice onto not coin flip?
Yeah.
Good
I mean-
gravy.
For what it matters, I rolled a 28.
All right. Okay, those are your stealth rolls.
Okay. 8, 14, 5, and 1, and 28.
Yeah.
And 28.
Oh wait, is it a 5? Not a
Oh, it's
19?
Yeah, it's a 5.
It's
Oh
a 5.
boy. All right, yeah. Mighty
Uh-huh.
stealthy, the lot of you. Okay. Continue.
Clank, clunk, clank, clunk, clank, clunk, clank,
Boy.
clunk.
I mean, unless we're gonna augury, unless we're gonna walk back and augury.
no, I don't.
Uh,
Well,
But
yeah,
What do
it's
we-
either walk back or augury or go for it. What do people want to do?
Let's go for it.
I'm
It's
in the.
time.
I'm ready to
go
go
for
for it.
All right, sounds like we're going for it.
TPK.
Okay, so what does go for it entail exactly?
I mean, we're gonna
Climb the
attempt
stairs.
being stealthy still because we don't
Okay.
know how not stealthy
Right.
we are
So you're just the group where you were kind of climbing the stairs.
Yeah,
in theory.
I'm doing the like big, ridiculous cartoon tiptoe, and just
Yeah.
every clank is
Yeah.
just like clonk,
So,
clank.
Okay.
so
I think
here's the
my-
question: like,
Hanu dissembles.
so
Yeah.
are the arrows? Do the arrow slits have a vantage point on us right now?
Presumably, yes, they do.
Okay, is there like have we seen like a door or anything at the top of the stairs?
I mean, have you reached the top of the stairs? You can't see it from where you're standing. Those stairs go up pretty high.
So is there a point like how far like how layered are the arrow slits? Is it all just kind of up at the top? Are there just multiple layers of it, from bottom to top?
I
I'm
would
just kind
say
of trying to gauge the
assume
effectiveness
it's-
of asking for a fog cloud here.
assume it is as pictured.
And the
Okay.
bottom row of arrow slits are how high up?
That would probably be about. Oh, geez.
40 feet.
Yeah, no, not a lot higher than that.
Probably 100 feet or so.
Yeah, like 100, if not more.
Okay.
So
10
so
stories
I
is
think
a lot of stories.
I think Orus is gonna nudge Parmux and be like, "Do you think perhaps that a fog cloud at the top of this path might obscure our travels a little bit? They don't know who is coming if they know we're coming."
I mean, if you think so, I can. Let's see. Hold on. And it's not windy right now. It's just cold, right?
Yeah, it is not. It is not particularly windy now.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I will cast a fog cloud that basically covers like half of the staircase with the edge of it. So 20-foot radius, so 40-foot diameter. And that just gets as much of the
So 20 feet, again, if this is about 100 feet from bottom to top, 20-foot radius would get you 40. So like assume 2 levels of those stairs, right? Because
Right.
there's 5
The
levels.
point is that like as long as it's between us and like the anybody at the top of the stairs or the arrow slits, it doesn't it's a horizontal size that really matters a lot more than the vertical size.
Okay.
I mean, he could put a fog cloud right here.
120 feet. If that's 100 feet up, that's true. I could do that. Yeah, you know what? It just got foggy up there instead. Let's take care of the source of the problem.
That's less likely to look weird.
Okay.
Those people looking out from those windows are just going to think that it got snowy or foggy or whatever.
Low-hanging cloud.
Yeah.
Where are you centering that fog cloud? Because I think this side of the building is probably a little more than 40 feet on a side, like just this like
presumably
section.
towards us more.
Yeah, closer to us. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so like.
Yeah,
So here's my question. Here's my question. Would it be enough that because it's
like
supposed to spread? Yeah. So like, would it spread around the corner? Is my question.
A little bit, but not.
Okay.
I'm not worried about the corner yet. I'm genuinely I'm worried about these 4 windows ish, the closest arrow slits to us, and then getting there. We'll deal with this side. I guess the question that I don't know if I maybe missed, but like these staircases, those are on the side of the thing, right?
They are on the side, yes.
Okay, so we'll deal with the side when we get to the side. I bet that'll be its own fucking problem.
It's like imagine if you can kind of tell the fortress itself sticks out further than the staircase does.
Yep,
to some degree.
Makes sense. Basically, you stop having a good angle. Like this is a bad angle.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure
you don't have a great vantage point. You don't have a great vantage point of the stairs from the windows. Yes.
Right. Then they'll be but yeah. So let's go with low hanging cloud around those 4 windows or such.
Okay. All right, you do that. You have created a fog cloud around most of those arrow slits. What now?
I'm meeting we're going.
Yeah,
okay.
Let's go.
Marching order, please. Is it the usual?
I don't even know what the usual is.
The usual was Yams in front. I think it was Pardoon in the back.
Yep.
I thought it was me bringing up the back, but I guess I was in the middle. Or not quite in the middle.
I mean, you guys tell me. You tell me what you want.
Ours is in the middle. That's pretty standard.
Yeah.
Weak old man in middle.
Sure.
So I thought I was at the back because
I can be right behind.
Nobody else has an opinion on where they're standing.
I mean,
so 5-0 can be second to back. And
okay, sure. So Asad 5-0, or is
no, I think it's other way. It's Asad, Pardoon.
Oh, Pardoon second. Okay, and then
Yeah.
Kaj.
Old man. Kaj.
Oh, then Horus, then Kaj, then Hanu. Okay, perfect. All right, you're all approaching together.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
So along with my
you
ones.
all get up there, and you reach the sort of the top level where that ledge is. Moving east from the top of the stairs, you can see what appears to be the entrance of the fortress. There's a 10-foot high double door of completely featureless stone. There is an arrow slit facing in your direction that is guarding the approach. However, due to the placement of the fog cloud, that arrow slit is covered.
Oh, because it's kind of going into the windows a little bit.
So
it's
imagine
like
that's saying. Imagine one arrow slit on the side directly facing that top level once you reach the top of the stairs.
Nice.
Okay, we're now climbing the stairs.
No, you
door.
You have climbed the stairs.
Okay, we're in front of the door. Okay, so there's a door. There is a fogged up arrow slit. What does this door look like?
So it is completely featureless. It is 10 feet tall, just big, huge slabs of stone.
I mean,
in fact, one second. Let me let's maybe bring up a little bit of a map here.
Okay, I have an idea. This is not the best idea, and it's going to involve dumping our reservoir.
Yes.
Well, I mean, like, as in just like literally losing the reservoir. If you have an idea that involves actually using the reservoir for good effect, that's something else. But basically, I was figuring. I don't know how many other people can Misty Step, but anybody who can't, we can stuff in the bag. And then Orus can Misty Step with a bag full of allies through the arrow slit into the fortress.
I mean,
Boy.
Assad can obviously teleport, so no
Yeah.
issues there.
Or Asad could pretend to be a Duergar patrol.
Does,
I mean, it all-
Panu can enlarge reduce, right? So he can get small enough.
I can.
Wave. Actually, I have a relevant question here.
Yeah.
How far is the arrow slit from the door?
I actually
tell me?
forgot about the reduced size.
We're about to find out. Assuming. Okay, so.
I have an idea.
So that's the arrow slit there ahead of you, but you can't, because of the fog cloud, you can't really
I
see
don't
much
see
inside.
anything.
You don't see any. What?
I don't
see
anything either.
the
I'm supposed
regular
I
map
moved
that
you
we were
guys
on.
to the.
Lower left corner, guys. Look in the lower left corner.
to. No.
If the other people have seen the
there.
previous
Oh,
map,
I see. I
Yeah,
see.
you guys should see. A
I'm on the
different map.
previous map. I'm
Oh,
still...
sorry, because I didn't merge you. Sorry about that. There you go. There you go.
Okay. Oh, so the arrow sit's very close to the door.
It's pretty
Yeah.
close. But it
the
is
fog cloud
you-
is extended
the
over
fog
there.
cloud is
right?
there. So I mean, I will draw the fog cloud to some degree. It's like this or something like that. Some of that sort.
Sure.
All right, I'll note that the weight limit on a bag of holding is 500 pounds. So there
maybe.
is both a space and a weight limit here. If we exceed the weight limit, the bag explodes.
There's also, I mean, there's an easier plan than everybody teleporting it at the same time.
You can't see, Sunaj? Why can't you see?
It's the bottom left
You
corner.
I can't
Sunesh.
see.
Go to the bottom left of the map, Sunaj.
But also, I didn't say that I couldn't see.
You wrote no
I just
see.
had to zoom it.
that's
Oh.
a different channel.
That's a different channel.
Oh, oops. Okay. Sorry, just popped in.
Okay.
Sorry,
Alright.
sorry. Continue on. Continue on.
Okay. There's another plan that we could go with, which is one person teleports in and opens the door.
I guess you may be the best person for that option, just because I think you can teleport back out again
Yes, I can.
easily. Okay. If you want to try that, that seems like a decent plan.
The one issue that I see is I have no clue what the mechanic of opening this door is.
Or we can just use the knock scroll that we have.
Well, if
We
we
have
do
a
that,
knock
we're
scroll?
fighting. We do have a knock
Okay, because
scroll.
that's loud.
Yes, we were given one.
Yep.
If we do that, that's
Okay,
it's the same as shattering. It's
Yeah,
the
so,
same
okay,
thing.
So
No,
let's
knock
do it
just
this
opens
way.
the door.
No,
It's
knock
either-
makes a very
Knock
loud knock.
Yes, knock is loud. It's in the
It is
description
not a
itself.
stealth spell.
Oh,
So
yeah.
let's start with
Well,
Asad
okay, I
going
assume,
in.
I assume that we don't have anyone with silence prepared, because that would be a way
No.
to circumvent.
I
that,
don't
but
think
oh,
I could even possibly have had it prepared. As a
I don't
Yeah,
think I can
unfortunately,
cast
Parmux
silence.
probably didn't. Parmux
Nope.
didn't. He's the relevant person.
Yeah, it is a bard cleric ranger spell.
Yeah.
Good to know, though. I'll put silence on my list for later, but
Right. So
Too late
anyway,
now.
let's start with Asad, and if Asad gets in a pickle, Asad tells you bust it open, you knock scroll, and we just go in loud because
Yeah, that seems like the way to do this.
All right. Two other minor considerations. One, we'd have to drop the fog cloud because I have to be able to see to teleport. Number two, before we drop the fog cloud, Asad's going to get as close to the slit as she can and try to see if she can hear anything going on anywhere near that slit.
So yeah, I mean, you can go ahead and move.
So
move
I'm
where
going to
you wanna
be right here.
go. Okay. So again, you can kind of see a little more light coming in.
I can't. I don't see anything.
because
Fog
it's a fog
cloud.
cloud.
I think you can. Oh, that again. I mean, that's. I mean, you can see light coming out. You can see like right above where your head is. You can see a little bit of light streaming out, but that's about all you can see, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let's have you roll. Um. This is perception for sound, so I don't think you get any penalty on this then, right?
No. I assume so.
Okay. Yeah, let's have you roll perception for me. Gotta
14.
do 14. Okay.
Pretty good.
All right. 1 second here. Sorry guys, I need just a second here.
Gotta roll some stealth checks.
You don't know what I'm doing. Shh. Okay.
It's fine.
This is one of those fun dynamics where it's like we all kind of want to get into a fight. We just know it's a bad idea.
What you hear is you can hear sound, but it's more like ambient than anything else. It's like you can hear faint clanking. You don't really hear much in terms of people moving around, or any talking of any sort. It's not quite like what you're hearing right now, just for the record, but it's just this is more of an ambient thing.
I
Okay.
don't like these places.
All right.
What's the plan?
Signals to release the fog cloud.
Yeah. Might as well.
I drop the fog cloud.
Okay, the fog cloud is being dropped. 1 second, I have to
I kind of pull over
let me
here and
select it for some reason, which is a giant pain in my ass. There we go.
I do the
Okay.
Kronk.
Yeah.
Is big pain and butthole.
I mean, presume also that I am immediately also looking in to see if
Okay,
there's
so the
anything I
fog
can see.
cloud is now dropped, and so when you should be able to kind of look in. So you'll have to move your token a little bit to get a better view, I think.
There's no. I mean, I can see.
I mean, it's
It's
that's
really-
All, while you move your character token, you can break the grid.
It's not working for me.
I will move you. Hold on a minute.
Oh, there. Oh, okay. Oh,
Fun.
great. Grand. Wonderful. Excellent.
I assume it's none of those things.
So that you see in front of you, it is not moving.
It's there, though.
It is there.
Ah, boy. Do I see a furnace anywhere near?
You don't.
Okay. But is there a decent amount of heat coming out of this slit?
I mean, yes, considering you are standing out in the frigid tundra.
But like an unusual amount compared to.
I mean, would you basically like is it like a furnace or a forge of some sort? No, not that level of heat.
Okay. All right.
I will.
I
give
mean, I
you-
guess her best
Yeah.
idea would be to literally just teleport as close as she can. This is a wall that I see right there. Is that true?
So you're standing in front of a wall.
But
what you're
this
seeing
right
beyond
here
that-
is a wall,
Yes, that
Okay.
right there is a wall. So you'd have
and
to go a
this is
little
the
further
edge
in.
of it.
Yes.
So I could teleport there.
Yes, you could.
Okay. And that's probably the plan. I'll
Okay.
do that.
You're gonna port right in. Okay.
Okay. That's not good.
You're in.
Oh boy.
And
Oh, we're
Okay.
in it now.
Yeah, she's in it now.
so
We're
I'll
out
tell
here.
you what you see.
Yeah, we're fine. We can leave.
I will tell you what you see and sort of what's going to go on here. What you see in front of you, the room is heated and illuminated by all sorts of braziers of glowing coals. You can see them in front of you. Where you came in, again, the arrow slit, and you also see just directly, sort of northwest of where you're standing, there is an iron lever, an iron lever, and a heavy iron winch. There is a
this right
floor
here?
no, over here to your left. So here, and
Oh,
up here,
okay.
and up here.
There's
There's a
you're
floor.
supposed to pull the lever.
There is a floor-to-ceiling iron cage in the middle of the room that you can't quite exactly learn exactly what is in there. It looks like some sort of cage, and there's chains running up and down away from it. There's like a gear that you can kind of hear and see that is sort of in motion now and then. You can hear loud mechanical noises that are coming from both above and below. There is a double door on the far east wall, and you can feel sort of the air coming through the arrow slits to the south. You also see, standing in front of you, completely motionless and apparently inactive, what looks to be something very similar to what you encountered in the halls of Chardolin.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Before I do anything else, I currently have.
I would like you to roll initiative, Asad.
Okay. Oh, because of that. There.
Do you express any of this
20.
to
20.
Gong
Okay,
Ju?
that's pretty
Presumably
good.
nothing. Presumably I'm rolling initiative as soon as I get in there. So.
That I mean, I'm giving you what you see, and now you are an initiative, okay? Because there are things that are likely to happen now. I'm going to roll. Okay. Okay. Asad, you may take an action.
Okay.
Hey, Sod, what do you see?
I tell you what I see. Okay. Let's skip
Okay.
over that.
Oh boy. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I gotta think about what I'm gonna do here. Presuming that she senses no danger, immediate, I think her first thought is to attempt to disable. Well, okay, we weren't able to, like, meaningfully disable that other thing, right? Like, in our
We just
investigation
ran
of it.
Drove you insane.
You
Wait.
didn't really encounter it when it was live.
Nor did we try to disable it when it wasn't. We
Right,
just kind of.
because it was Chardolin. Yeah.
So we don't know anything
Okay.
about it. Other than the fact that it activated based on.
Yeah, so I kind of need to get away from it, is the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was some amount of time that we spent near it, right? Wave?
Yes.
Yeah.
It wasn't an immediate effect.
Correct.
Okay. Then, in lieu of a better idea, if I look at the winch and the lever,
Mm-hmm.
do I get the sense that they are connected to the front door?
I mean, it's certainly a reasonable thought.
Like, there's a chain or something that runs.
You can't
In
see
that.
anything. You can see that there's something kind of running through into the wall, but you can't see more than that.
Okay, so it's not running the other way, basically, right?
No,
Like,
no.
okay. It's not obviously not the front door thing. Okay. Then, yeah, I guess she would attempt to operate that to open the door.
Which one?
Which one has... I mean, both of them have something that runs toward the front door?
Yes.
Okay. Good
Pull
question.
them both. Pull them both.
Presumably I can only do one in a turn.
One per turn, I would say, yes.
Which
Hmm.
one's closer to the arrow slit?
The lever.
The lever.
So probably
Okay,
not
make
that
of
one.
that what you will.
Probably the winch then.
You're gonna pull the one further away from the.
I think that makes more sense,
Okay.
in my opinion.
Okay. So you pull the winch, and you hear this slow clanking sound, like this king, 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 king. And that's all you hear, and nothing else happens.
Okay. Sure.
What you see now is you're sort of doing that, and you catch some motion behind you. You see the braziers by this sort of mechanical cage. Part of it starts to lift up by itself, and you see it being thrust, like you see a front panel on the center of this large construct being opened up, and the contents of the brazier are being dumped inside.
Fuck.
Okay. Sure.
It is your turn again, Asad.
Of course it is.
Give me 1 second. I just got to go to the bathroom, but think about what you want to do. I'll be back.
Well, you unfortunately made the wrong choice.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I rolled essentially like a D fucking 100 and picked the wrong thing. You know what I mean? Like, no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do here.
I mean, like, to be fair, like, I had two thoughts of the matter as well. Like, either the lever was correct because the arrow slit was for identification, or the lever was wrong because the lever was there for, oh shit, I need to pull this as fast as possible to do something terrible.
That's what I thought.
It could literally have been either, and I don't think, like, you know, the 50-50 on that was a 50-50. The only other thing you could have done
presumably
was try
I
to
just pull the other one,
investigate longer.
right? Like,
Presumably you pull the other one, and then we dump the water on this thing before things get spicy.
I mean, it's probably too late for that, unfortunately.
Hey, look, it's worth a shot.
it is true.
I think I pull
Whatever-
the other lever and bamf out, because I don't see a connection currently from this room to the door. So, I don't know how close we will be to each other. Presumably there should be one, but...
Well, you and I wouldn't bamf out until the situation gets more clarified. And, like, you could potentially spend some time seeing if there's a way to stop the winch from what it's doing after you open the door. Anyway, I'll be right back.
There is a hallway up there. Okay.
Well, we got a little doozy for ourselves.
Yep.
Eh.
Unless I'm mistaken, how are we getting in there if we are still?
We're hoping the door opens. One of these things will open the door, and then we sort of start creeping in.
Okay. I will admit, Yango, I absolutely forgot that enlarge also reduces.
So I just realized that was really selfish. I feel like I should have called for a bathroom break for anybody. Does anyone else want to take a break for a second?
Kind of just took it as given.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't mind going to the bathroom, but I'm not doing anything important.
Yeah,
anyway,
go for it.
so-
Go for it. Go for it. We'll wait for you if something happens.
Yep.
Sorry about that. I'm only very mildly intoxicated, so I get wasn't thinking about it. Okay. Did you decide what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the other lever.
Okay, you're gonna pull the other lever. With that, you hear this like loud like ka-chunk, and then the five of you see the double doors open in front of you.
Well, at least you got it on the second try.
And I think what I will have you do then at this point is let's have the rest of you roll initiative as well,
That's what I
because
figured.
things are going to get interesting. Please remember to click your tokens.
I can't
I
see
clicked
my
my token.
tokens.
The
'cause I
turn
don't
order
have-
wasn't there when I did it.
Oh,
oh, there in the
Okay,
very
so
bottom
I'll
left
draw
part.
it.
Oh, this is a big map. Yeah, there we
a
go.
second. Oh, there we go. It just showed up. Okay. 20 for Asad, and Hanu, you got a 2.
Oh man, I'm so OP now. I get 2 turns.
You do apparently.
No, I've been nerfed.
Wow, these are some solid initiative rolls.
None of us expected the door that we expected
Fine,
to
initiative is all relative.
And then we're just waiting for Kaj to show up. So I guess we'll wait. We'll wait for him to get back, and then we will see what happens.
All the death.
I'm already very happy with how this entrance worked out. By the way,
Yeah,
very
extremely
very
well.
happy with it.
Extremely nothing bad whatsoever.
It'll be fine.
Oh, it will be fine. Again, this is what we want at this point.
There are other ways we could have done this, but you know.
Honestly, I have trouble knowing what other ways we can handle things at this point.
I mean, if we had been thinking, we could have I didn't know we had an ox scroll. I had completely forgotten about that.
It was given to us by what's her face? When
Avarice.
Avarice, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I
Get
wasn't
in
here for it. Oh, no wonder I didn't know.
Oh, right.
Oh,
that-
right. You were not. I didn't even remember that you weren't here for that session.
No wonder I didn't know.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so. I mean, not like I would I might if I'd known about it, I might have been like, does anybody know silence? But I don't know that I would have thought of it. Anyway,
Does that work? Can you silence? Can you use knock and silence?
you can silence the area in which the knock is cast.
Ah, interesting. Cool combo.
It is a very good combo.
Excuse me.
Hey,
I mean, the person. So you have to the person has to be outside of the silence range because you need a verbal component for knock.
Right.
But the object is where the sound
Where the
emanates
sound
from.
hearts, right?
So
Okay.
if you've
Or
got the silence,
you have meta magic.
Just roll initiative, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't
No, that's
click
good.
my thing.
That's okay. I will add you.
yeah, or you have subtle meta magic, so you don't need the verbal component, and then you can do it. But yeah, basically, as long as you can either get around that, either by being
Okay.
a distance away or whatever, it works.
All right. So give me 1 second. We're going to open up the door. The door's now open.
The door.
Kaj, you missed it, but the giant stone doors have now opened in front of you. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
That's a lot of pressure.
Actually,
I'll say,
give me-
for posterity, I did not stay there.
I mean, tell me where you want to be. Over there? Okay. You can't see it. I mean, you can move to go see inside, yeah. So what you see ahead of you, Kaj, you can see some there's holes in the floor. There's 4 holes just down in the floor there, and it's all you see ahead of you is just an empty room, with sort of a pillar kind of in the middle, and then something extending beyond. Yep, that's what you see. Anything you want to do? Ready in action to blast them if they show up. Okay, yep, that's fine. Oris, it is your turn.
All right, let's see. Let's move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Huh. So those are holes in the floor, you say?
Yes, there are holes in the floor.
Interesting. They're just 4 holes there.
4 holes in the floor, yes. Probably about, if I had to get, like probably not even a foot diameter each one.
Okay. I'm gonna do something very different. Well, no, let's see. Would you say kind of looking for traps is more perception or investigation?
Probably investigation.
Okay, so I'm not necessarily... So that wouldn't work for me then. Okay, let me think. But yeah, Oris is a little suspicious of those holes. Interesting. I mean, I guess I'll take one more step closer.
Okay.
And now I'm going to, and that's all of my movement, and I'm just going to investigate the holes.
Okay, roll for me. Okay, you can see the holes pretty clearly, and when you look into the holes, you can see almost like sharpened metal, like implements inside each of them, almost as if something has well, not almost as if, it looks like these like large sort of metal implements have retracted into the holes.
Okay. I think Oris. So the when you say that they're sharp, like there aren't. You know, if I look up to the ceiling, do I like see holes up there as well?
So when I say they're sharp, they're not. They don't appear to be. Like with that investigation roll, they don't appear to be purposefully. Like they don't appear to be weaponized.
Okay.
There are like sort of these small sort of indentations in the ceiling where it looks like those would be, absolutely.
Gotcha. So they lock into the ceiling. They're not intended to like kill people.
Yeah, that's what you'd gather. You'd gather.
Okay,
It's
I think
like
Oris will communicate that back down the line, and that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Back in the room with Asad. The contents of the brazier have finished being emptied into this particular construct, and then what you hear is a familiar sound. And this is near deafening to you, Asad. It is right, like it is coming directly from that thing, and you can feel the heat of this thing as it is fired up. So let me just see here. We're gonna add him to the initiative. Okay.
Boy.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
Does he go next?
He does.
What's timing?
So,
Oh, that's fun.
with that, this thing is going to walk around. And 1 second here. The speed of this thing, yeah, pretty normal. Okay. Okay, it's gonna walk around and immediately. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna walk directly up to you, Asad, and it's gonna rear up its giant fist and just kind of slam down onto you. Or at least it's going to try to. But Asad, you are able to nimbly jump out of the way. It does the same thing a second time and misses with both fists.
Cool.
Okay. That means it is Oh, no, you know what? I just realized something. That was completely inaccurate. It does not get a turn. I made a mistake. I apologize for that. It is not its turn. It's Gomdoon's turn.
Uh,
It wasn't actually the worst thing you could have hoped for. It was the best thing you could have hoped for.
Cool. So I've heard this loud noise, but I can't see shit. So, let's see, can I shove us a little bit closer to get a better view? No, I can't. So, I'm just gonna ready in action to blast something with a firebolt if I see it.
Okay. Armux.
Because I can't
All
move
right.
shit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, friend.
And
Oh,
I blast it with a fire. No, I'm kidding.
And the assertion is that these are.
they were
Not-
probably barring the path, but they have retracted. They are not a trap. They are purely a barrier.
Okay, so 1, 2. And I assume I see nothing else.
So
Yeah,
what you can see now is there is actually an arrow slit on the west wall, right there.
yeah. And so I think I have 2 more movements. I will go here. That doesn't help. Well, scouting is good, so I'm going to dash. Look in here.
Okay.
I saw something for a second
Not
there.
so fast, brother.
What is that?
Um,
That right there.
what you can see right there, that's another brazier. The
Another
room,
brazier.
what you can see from that room is you can see what looks like just a couple rooms in there and a brazier. You can't really see much more.
Okay. Well, I look through that as I go up. Alright, that's the first of my 40, or rather, no, that's 10, 15.
Hold it right there.
Yep.
As you stand in that particular spot, from the pillar ahead of you, a small little, almost looks like a small tube pops out, and immediately a huge jet of flame pours into the room.
Ah!
Please roll, I believe it is a dexterity saving throw.
I feel like I'm going to be using absorb elements in a second.
What?
Just a hunch. Just a little guess that I've got.
Ooh, very nice. All right. So you will only take half damage from this, which is to say full damage.
Yep.
You take 22 fire damage.
We'll take that as 11.
Okay.
Ow!
11 fire damage as the entire room fills with flame.
Well, only 1 real HP. I have
In the
used my
first level
dash.
spell slot.
Yeah, I know. I've used my dash, so I'm going to move back here, back over here, and point back to Oris, who just saw that, and be like, "Don't step there."
So I will explain. So basically, where we've got, it's basically like a cone of flame that is ongoing right now. It is.
Oh.
Oh yes. 1 second. I will draw it for you. Effectively, extending out like this.
Oh, it's there.
How big is the aperture that it's coming through?
Pretty small.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, well, I've dashed, so I just get in that corner, and that's my
Yeah,
action.
that's fine. That's fine. I got
Yeah,
something
you
I
are
wanna do.
you are just barely avoiding standing in the flames right now.
Yeah, we just like dodged out of the way and got hit. Like, it singed my arm and not his.
Mhm.
Okay. Hanu.
Alrighty. I am. What am I gonna do? Well, first I'm gonna move up. Can't actually get in the room.
Well, you
You
don't
know
really
what?
want to get in it.
Yeah, you're right. But also, I'm gonna space. I'm gonna be right up there. Let's clump for the greater good.
Okay.
Totally, nothing bad will happen.
So despite there being a jet of flame that is not like, it's not loud, but it's not quiet either. Ardoon, the two of you.
Sorry, wait. I was gonna say I'll actually.
What?
No, I won't yet. Never mind. I'm done. That's it. That's my turn.
Oh,
I just
okay.
walk up. Sorry.
Pardoon, the two of you can hear some shouting coming from the room you can see into.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have much way to initiate to tell anybody about that. Except for I guess Gomdoon could tell
Reaction.
Aegon,
You can yell down to the.
Yeah, maybe we
group.
yell it.
Yeah.
Also, or alternatively, I could establish a link to someone else that we see here, like
Can we
like
see through the flame right now?
Can you see what?
Through the flame.
Can you
So
see through the
basically,
flame?
is there
Probably
enough of a
not.
vantage point that I can see? Because I knew Horus was there. Can I see?
No, you probably would not be able to see through that flame. It is bright and hot, and like most flames, it would probably be pretty difficult to see through like a giant jet that large.
okay. Well,
Yeah, so I have to double check if the merit line requires sight to establish telepathic speech. Has to, yeah, I have to be able to see it. Okay, never
Okay,
mind.
so you can't establish telepathically. Asad, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to use my action to cast. I can see it from here, correct?
I mean, you're standing on the other side of it, so no, you would have to, like, it is like a big giant, like, I don't know how to describe this. For lack of a better term, I don't know that you would know what this is, but it looks like an elevator.
Okay. So I can't see.
So I don't know if Asad would know what an elevator is, but it is
Sure.
effectively an elevator.
Okay. I'm going to get here. I can see it from here, presumably. Going to use my action to cast my Channel Divinity. Abjure enemy.
Okay.
Has to make a Wisdom saving throw. DC 13.
The thing.
Yes.
Okay. DC 13. Wisdom, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Made it 13.
Okay, so even on a success, its speed is halved for a minute or until
Okay.
it takes damage.
Fair.
I am going to run the fuck away from it.
Okay.
So that was 25 more feet. And I will use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Cool beans. So, Kaj, it is now your turn.
Okay. Unfortunately, I did not take the firefighter subclass.
No, no Fathomless Warlock.
Yeah, no
Disappoint.
no fathomless warlock.
Yeah.
I guess Kaj will, step over here. I guess to try and see inside. Oh, whoa. Okay, so he sees that big thing.
Yeah, you can see it.
Looks scary.
It is.
Yeah.
You haven't seen one before, I don't think, but
No.
yeah, they're fucking terrifying.
Yeah. I guess.
They are bad news, TM.
Can't really do much, can I?
I mean, presumably, if people can shoot out through an arrow slit.
Yeah, but if I shoot in and damage it, then the whole
Yes,
point
you're
of
right.
what
You're
Jens
right,
did.
but you're right, but you could do something if you wanted. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well. I guess I'm going to back up a bit here, and then If it decides to like come crashing into the wall here, then I'll radiant action to panic blast it.
Oris.
Okay. What? Let's see. Let's see. I am not equipped to deal with a giant jet of fire, in any way, shape, or form.
I will
Just hold
say,
on, let me deal with this.
you were standing in front of it
I'm gonna
from
shout it.
there, so you could presumably see where it came from.
Right.
I mean, you can't see that thing now, but in theory, you know where its origin point is.
Sure, but I mean, I don't have a catapult. I don't have, I can't. I could try to throw a rock at it or something, but
Right.
I'm better off just probably casting guidance on somebody who's going to do something useful.
Just hold on, I've got this. Just, do you have a rock or something that you can toss to me?
If Horus backs out briefly, is there a rock?
Yeah, of course there is.
Okay, Horus is gonna go out, grab a rock, and I guess throw the rock vaguely in this direction.
Okay.
I mean, make an attack roll.
All right, let me
Sure.
see. I'm just gonna. So I guess this is
It doesn't have to
dexterity.
land near. If it's somewhere in the room that I can see.
I know,
like,
but I still want to just kind of see.
Okay.
It's a save, but that's my dexterity.
Sure,
roll.
that you get it right to him with that.
All right, and I think Horus is gonna. I mean, he'll stay where he is at this point. I think he wants to stay on this side of the door very explicitly,
Okay.
and I
So,
think that's his action and everything. So
all right, that's his action. So it is now this thing's turn, and it gets half movement, right?
Half movement.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then. Yep. So what's gonna happen now is it kind of makes its big scary sound again. And
Blast me with something.
and it's going to lift
Really,
up
you should have prepared silence.
its fist, and as it does this, it opens up its large hand, and before you can even see what's happening, its fist comes flying out towards you.
Okay, great.
So let's do this. That is a 25, so I'm assuming that hits.
Unfortunately.
Oh, that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. There's
Alright.
no way that hit.
You take 13 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Oh,
As
great.
this thing's giant fist closes around you. It is then going to.
And I drop shield of faith. Great.
It is then going to retract its fist and pull you in towards it.
Okay. Oh, I did.
Oh, it's
He's
that
literally
kind of shooting
grappled.
fist.
Yeah, it's that
I-
kind of grapple.
I quite literally wasted a whole turn. Alright.
And you have been pulled
Unlucky.
directly in front of it.
Should have just hit it.
And
indirect influence.
then what happens when it sees that you are grappled, all of a sudden a Durgar appears in front of you.
Sure.
Hey, Jans, if it makes you feel any better, it's probably resistant to non-magical weapons anyway.
It probably is.
So
Rude.
this dude is going to now take advantage of the fact that you are grappled, and it is going to get some sneak attack damage on you because you didn't know it was there.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm. So, let me just see the thing here. Okay. That is a 14. Oh, no, it gets advantage though. Hold on.
My kingdom for
A
not
15.
killing yams.
That misses.
Does that hit?
A 15?
that
No, my
hit.
AC is 19.
All right, then it
Oh,
does
that
not.
hit.
It does not hit you, even with
Sweet.
advantage. So pretty good there.
I have something to
That
hit that
is...
doesn't take no damage.
Yeah, that's it. No damage there. Okay. Gomdune.
I use Mage Hand. I plug the aperture with the rock.
Okay. Kind of roll to see if this would work.
Make a charisma check.
What would I roll? Like,
I'm
what,
just trying
like,
to think. Well, like to make sure you can shove this rock direct, like you'd be able to shove it directly in to completely block the fire, and this would work.
I see where it's blasting out of. I telekinetically move it in there. It's literally like if I plugged it with my finger.
Yeah, but it's also a size thing, right? And it's also a like I would say.
I mean,
if I
presumably
don't-
I didn't toss him a pebble.
No,
Yeah.
I know. But like,
Actually,
how would
I would imagine the other way is actually worse.
Is rock that like fits into this thing? So it's more about like, do you have to kind of smash it a bit to get it in? Is it just way too big?
If I think the size is gonna fit, I'm gonna look for something else we have on us that'll fit. I've got
Again,
a whole
the other
turn
thing
to
is-
figure this out.
Again, the other question is a rock of whatever the size is it enough to stop a blasting jet of flame? So just give me a second, okay?
Presumably it would deflect that around in a
Give
different
me a
direction that would let people
second.
get
Give
through.
me a second. Give me a second, please. I have to think. Okay.
Should you look up what kind of rock the mountain is made out of, and then
No. Just
do some scientific research too?
God, just give me a second. God, like let me think. I need like I'm not like
I prefer
perfect.
if I plug
Okay.
it with the sorcery stone, because I could do that.
Good.
That'd be
No.
hilarious.
Sorcery's hard.
Yeah,
That
plug
crossed
it with
my
a shard of
mind,
Abyssus.
actually.
So if
That
you're
actually
okay,
did
I have a
cross my
question.
mind.
I have a question. If it's
Yes.
the mage hand doing this, like,
Yeah.
does the mage hand have like a dexterity thing for being
I mean,
able
it's-
to do like to be able to manipulate things, or is it just would it just be your role?
It's essentially as if I was manipulating. Like, I
Okay.
don't understand how this would be a roll. Like, it's not like you're gonna make someone roll to plug a hole with their finger, and if they fail the dex roll, they
It's
miss
not
the
about
hole.
that. It's a giant jet of flame that has power behind it. Can you stick the rock in hard enough to plug this jet of flame?
Well,
The
that-
hand can't carry more than 10 pounds. Is the only thing it says about the force of the hand.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you think that the pressure of the flame coming out is greater
Well,
than
that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out a good way to do this. Okay.
let's look at the PSI of a flame.
Roll a.
I mean, I think either way, I don't see this being a roll because either it exceeds the limit of the spell or it doesn't. And that's up to you.
Okay. Let me do one thing here. Okay. Yeah. No, you're able to get it in there without too much issue.
Fair.
The fire has been plugged,
Mm-hmm.
but there are sounds coming from that thing, like little groaning sounds coming from
I figured.
the
We don't have much
spigot
time to
there.
get past this. Let's fucking go, guys.
Looks at it. Looks at now visible ores, Hanu and Kaj, and just shrugs.
I can't promise this will hold very long, so.
I move this way. That's a
Uh,
one.
You can see two more large double doors in front of you,
God
and
damn it.
you can hear
Okay.
some movement behind them.
Alright, we're probably using the Nox roll for this one.
Well, I know which way that Assad went, right? Yeah, I mean obviously. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
More double doors to the north.
More double doors to the north, but now I see Assad.
Mhm.
that's
And
good.
1, 2, that's my 40. And I will cast a spiritual weapon
Mm-hmm.
next to the
And prep what you want to do.
the Dwargar, which I'm not going to do a big thing for this time around. I will just do this. So spiritual weapon here.
Yep.
Bop him in the face.
Yep.
I hope.
I
12.
don't believe that is not enough. No.
Okay. Well, then I can't do a heavy Toll the Dead, but I will do a light Toll the Dead. So 14 wisdom save from
14
fellow.
wisdom save. Okay. Fails.
Okay. So
Nice.
it takes
9
9
damage.
necrotic damage.
9 necrotic damage. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Anything else?
Does
Nope,
it look
I
like
think-
it took full damage?
What?
I did
Does
it
it
to
look
the
like it
dwarf.
took
I
full
did it
damage?
No,
to
you hit the Durgar.
Hey, the Durgar.
Oh, okay.
I hit
Alright,
the
I got
Durgar.
confused.
Okay. Henu.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm gonna cast Enlarge on myself.
Okay.
Are you going to be able to fit through the pillar?
Yeah, you're now
Oh.
a big boy.
Yeah, you become large size.
You can
Yeah.
squeeze.
Squeeze
He can
through, but
squeeze.
it's half movement, and while he's squeezing, any attacks against him are at
Okay.
advantage.
I thought
Yeah.
it was a double. Don't mind me that I completely ignored that means that it's not a double-sized door.
Okay, I mean,
Not
again, you
particularly
can
bright.
squeeze through, but I mean, or you
Yeah.
can wait to do that if you don't want to. I'm not gonna like force it on you.
I haven't clicked the button yet.
Okay. I mean, why did you need a button though? It doesn't do anything, but fine. It's fine. Like, if you would you rather not do
No.
it yet?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna
Um,
dash?
I guess I could dash. Hey, I always forget about dashing because I'm always used to.
Because you
casting
probably don't want to hang out right where you're standing in front of the flame nozzle.
Yeah, probably. Flame
stuff.
nozzle.
I think that's 30. Was it?
I mean, I'm sure Wave would love to roll both the flame nozzle damage and catapult. Put on his Nosmush hat.
Take it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just gets it's shot out from the pressure.
Okay.
I
Aside.
can take it.
All right. There is a Durgar
Um,
rogue. He is
Yes.
the
One
object
second.
of my.
One second. You also take 3 fire damage as being exposed to this thing's fiery core is
Sweet. Okay,
pretty painful.
sure. All right.
What things do we have that deal cold damage?
I'm going
I-
to attack the Durgar.
Okay.
That's 21 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
Three. That's 9 damage. I will
Okay.
attack again.
Durgar's looking not great.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
I'll go ahead and smite him.
Okay.
Well, when you say not great.
Bloodied.
We had to,
Alright, never mind. No smite.
by not great you mean he means wave not great.
13 damage.
Durgar looks ready to drop.
If I had half of my life left, I would look not great. Just throwing that
Yeah.
out there.
That is my turn. I cannot move.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I guess I can
Uh,
teleport, but I don't
you
want to do
could.
that.
All right. Kaj.
Okay, Kaj runs over here. And then another 10. 15.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot something. After Asad takes her turn, those of you, Hannah, you standing in the hallway.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kaj, you're gonna have to wait a second because this is gonna change what happens with you, I think.
Okay.
These doors open up, and
Oh.
you can hear
The
all
door's
sorts of
here.
movement and yelling. No, the one. Are you looking?
Yeah, I see.
You can
me
now
here.
see. Yeah, but you can see now into this room ahead of you, right?
Uh,
Right here. You could not see that
Oh.
before.
over here. Yeah, you're right. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay.
I'm looking the wrong way.
So you just hear all sorts of shouting and yelling, but you can't see anything.
So good.
So there is that. I need 1 second here because I have to figure out some things.
Some invisible thing.
Yeah, just some invisible things, you know.
I cast Dispel Magic on Wave.
Hard to do.
Let's see.
Not in range.
Oh, it's pretty.
0. Okay, roll.
Even
Yeah,
through
Canada is
Dixlar?
pretty far from Icewind Dale, despite the similarities.
Oh.
Well, okay. And 1 second. 5. Okay. And
Canada's
this
on the other
thing-
side of the Forgotten Realms.
Okay. And a couple more. 1 second. This thing gets. Where is my? There it is. Okay. And almost done. Sorry, guys.
No worries. This can only go well for us.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yes, clearly.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Before you take your turn, Kaj,
Oh, okay.
Hanu, you immediately, like, you can hear running towards you. You can't see anything, but you can hear shouting and running towards you, and you can, like, almost feel there's someone, like, right next to you.
Next team. All right.
Kaj, now it is your turn.
Okay.
Gotta learn see invisibility. Damn.
All right. So, all right. What I do with my flippin' ruler? I did something, and now I can't see my ruler anymore.
Just click on the thing on the side to the left.
Yeah, it's like literally not there anymore for some dumb
You
reason.
can't, like, even if you click on the ruler symbol, it doesn't show up.
There is no ruler symbol. It
Oh.
disappeared.
Just refresh.
Okay.
Yeah, you may have also like crunched down the the UI. Like I forget how you do it, but there's a way to compress it that might make the symbol go away.
Yeah, literally every symbol was there except for the ruler symbol.
That's fucking weird.
I don't know what
Did it
crap
come
I
back?
did.
Did it come back?
Yes, it came back.
Okay.
That's weird as shit.
Turn
What
it
the
off
hell?
and turn it on again. Does wonders. Okay, anyways, I think Kaj will go 30 feet up here. And he's still gonna dash because he doesn't want to be in the fire.
Okay.
Or in the fire zone.
Sure.
Because, yeah, he goes at least 15 here.
Okay.
And I think he will. Which way should he step? Step this way. And that's his turn.
Horus.
All right, Horus, that's 30 feet. He's gonna have to dash. 5, 10. These doors over here are open?
They are open.
Okay. Interesting.
That is
And
a
we-
word that I would use.
And we heard movement down this hole.
Yeah.
Sure did.
What's the worst that could happen if Horus moves this way?
Stab it.
Lots of stabbings, I think.
Yeah.
You reveal some invisible people, mostly.
Well, I've moved there. What is this?
That's just a big stone table. You also see, 1 second here. You also see something you've seen, Duergar. This, though, you see a couple things here that you have not seen before. And that is, it looks like almost some sort of strange mechanical fusion. It's got a large sort of claw for one hand and a giant hammer in the other. But there appears to be at least the head of a Duergar there.
Okay, well, Horus doesn't want to be near that, so he's going to move up here, and then I need to measure. Cool, and he is going to, with his bonus action, Misty Step to the other fucking side of Hanu.
Okay.
And that is his turn.
Well,
Good turn.
All right. Our big boy here.
my turn.
He's also going to, like, just kind of talk quietly to Hanu and kind of be like, there's some kind of, dear God, mechanical monstrosities behind us.
Or just Dorgar.
All right. So it's going to pound you real nice. 1. That is a 25. So you'll take 9 bludgeoning damage. And it will do it again. And that's 24. You will take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Are you
And-
okay?
That's its turn. Now it's going to be this guy's turn, and he is really not looking good. He's panicking. He is going to bonus action disengage from you, and he is going to make his way around over to the elevator.
Oh god, we gotta get him.
Oh, we can get him.
Domdune.
Okay. In the interest of doing getting him type things, first thing I'm gonna do, Aesop's still grappled, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that not the case. Bonus action, yank him out of the grapple.
Yeah. What
So,
direction?
I'll move him here. Well, it has to be
Okay.
directly towards away from me. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. All right, you are no longer grappled, Asad. You can move yourself over there.
Okay. I can't see the guy, right? Where the guy ran. Like I can't
mean,
can't see from where I am.
It looks like you can see him. I can see
Where
him when I
is
check
he?
your vision.
Oh, he's right. Oh, that's. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought he moved farther than that. Yeah. Let me see. What do I have as the best way to deal with him right now?
He's like limping. He is like he's like kind of struggling to
Blast.
stand up, and he's like putting
Blast.
his. It's almost like smashing the button for the elevator. Like, come on, come on.
I'm gonna mind sliver him from here then.
Okay. What's the save?
Or actually, can I bonfire him from here? That might actually be better.
He's a rogue.
He's a rogue.
Oh yeah, well then I'll mind sliver him. Good point. Right then. He's still a Durgar rogue. They don't have great decks.
We'll find out.
I mean, it's just
Mind sliver. Okay.
fireball.
So does have advantage on the saving throw.
See?
He is a Duergar.
I mean, it's not a charm.
Yeah,
So,
no. Durgar
Is it only
Resilience-
against? No, it's saving throws against poison, spells, illusions, and resistance being
Oh,
trapped.
yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it really on all spells?
Yes, absolutely.
What
Damn,
the
Durgar.
fuck?
That's quite good.
Durgar
Well, in
have
that case,
magic
there's not-
substance? That's crazy.
So
Balanced.
make a couple int saves.
So I definitely shouldn't have bonfired.
No.
Yeah, no, that would not. I will tell you right now, that would have gone extremely poorly. Wow. Succeeds on the save.
Well, not much else I could do there. So, brother, it's all you.
I got important stuff to do. So, I'll float my spiritual weapon up over here and try and
Yep.
do
I
a
was
bop.
hoping.
Go for it.
Please
Do
bop.
a bop.
Nope, no bop.
That
No
ain't
bop.
gonna do it.
So now I have the tough choice, which is now we gotta take care of him. Crap! I can't do my fun thing until later. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do we get over to him in
5.
melee bop?
Does Shatter do extra damage to constructs?
Yeah, non-living things.
Hmm.
I don't know if I'm ready to shatter yet, though. I assume there's no way around here, right? I'd have to go through.
No.
Like,
you
I can't
can't,
pass
you
it.
can't
Oh, you
physically,
know.
no.
Yeah.
Shit, I had an idea for
Um,
something else we could have done. Oh well.
Well then, I'm gonna try and. Wow, I really don't have any non-loud stuff.
This thing is
The- the-
bonked twice, you know?
I
Well,
know.
here's the other consideration is that if you shatter somewhere that hits the elevator, you may also damage the elevator mechanism.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to do like. Oh,
no,
actually,
I'm saying I want.
We
do
may
want to do
actually
that
want to do that.
so that he doesn't, so he can't get out of here, even if we.
Or that someone else can't get in here.
Yeah.
I'll go overboard, which is I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Make your circle,
Yeah.
and it's on their turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. Anything else, Parmux?
No, I think that is it.
Okay. Hanu.
Alright, what happens if I enlarge myself now and there happens to be invisible things in the 3 squares around me?
That's a very good question, actually. I don't know.
Rules is written,
wanna see
enlarge
you
allows you
touch
to
them.
become enlarged until you can't. That's how the spell is worded. You fill up the space until you can't anymore. That's how enlarge is written.
So if I cast it and there's someone in the way,
Oh, Hanu, just before your turn, by the way, you can kind
Yeah.
of see down the hall, and there are some weird clanky things coming after you.
oh, well,
I don't like that thing.
Yeah, you know how Oris just was like, "Welp, I'm Misty stepping without any apparent threat." Bam.
bam. Well,
He wanted to get as far away from those things as he could.
There's always an apparent threat.
so I guess
I
would
will
that
say,
mean
I
that
will
the
say
spell
if you
doesn't
enlarge,
cast?
here's what I will say. I will make a ruling here. If you enlarge and there is anything in the space where you're going to enlarge, you will just push them out of your way.
Okay.
Will they get revealed though?
I mean,
No.
he'll know he pushed them out of the way.
Yeah, he'll feel them. They won't be revealed per se to everyone else, but he'll know that there's things.
Okay.
Huh? Something
Yeah.
bumped up against my butt.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. So you can do it if you like.
Let's go big.
You're gonna go big? Okay.
I'm gonna go big.
All right. So presumably in the space to the left of you, not to bump Oris out of the way, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what happens. You go big, and then you feel one over here get shoved off to the side, and the other one. This is very interesting. Okay. Oh boy.
I'm worried about one
Squish,
here.
squish,
Is it gonna
squish,
squish me
squish.
out?
Going on here. Yeah, what's going to happen is you feel something push against you, Kaj, and not only that, you get shoved backwards into something behind you.
Oh,
What?
So
Okay. Where the heck do I end up?
you're just going to end up in this space behind you, but you feel something like you bump into
Like there?
into someone behind you. Yeah. So this
Oh,
one's going
great.
to end here.
that
and
was
then-
an extra one.
But he bumped into some big boy.
Okay.
I'm large and in charge.
You're a big boy now.
I'm a big boy now.
So you
So
basically
whatever
you can
bumps
feel,
into
you know that there is one here, and you know that there is one
One
here.
Here. Yeah. So,
So you know that because you physically touched them.
but that's also my turn because that's a whole action. And I
You
don't
You
think
can
I have
also
anything.
move.
I guess I could. Well, can I? Because if I try to move here, I'm just squishing someone again, right?
Yeah, I mean, I will say if you try to move that way, you end up bumping into invisible things.
Yeah.
And
So
you
I
cannot
think.
you cannot physically go any further if you try.
Yeah. No. I think I am here for now. And then Kaj, you gotta move, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Asad.
I'm like surrounded by at least 4 things, so
Darkness.
I will say the hallway around you, Kaj, has gotten like you can like feel the presence of like people. Never
That's
mind the big
darkness.
things behind you. Like
Hmm.
you are near. It almost feels like a crowd.
Funny enough, I just should have cast it that first turn that I would have had to squeeze.
my
through
turn?
the door.
It is your turn, yes.
It is your turn.
Okie doke. I am going to perhaps foolishly
Shoot the
use. Okay. Perhaps foolishly use another use of Blessing of the Raven Queen. But I'm going to get on the other side of this thing over here. Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
And I'm gonna go after the nearly dead Durgar. 24 to hit.
Hits. Can you deal 2
Only
damage?
7 damage.
That's enough.
He's dead.
He is dead.
And then I'm going to foolishly step on his dead body and attack the thing.
Okay.
That's a 10. That doesn't hit. Alright,
Does not hit.
that's my turn.
Okay. What happens now is, you see Duergar. And these ones you recognize, these are the ones immediately you can see and you feel the heat of their flamethrowers light up. And this one is going to spray a cone of fire directly in front. You guys have to make a dexterity saving throw, both Horus and Hanu. And the one, and someone else is gonna have to do that too, actually. Horus, you succeed, I believe. Hanu, you do not. So, damage-wise, wow, this is a fucking terrible roll. Hanu, you take 6. Horus, you take 3 fire damage. And you hear directly to the north of you someone scream out in pain. Okay. And the other one is going to just attack Kaj.
This feels like Battleship.
Yeah, a little bit. That's a 13, Kaj. Did that hit you?
no.
All right. You were good then. Okay. Next. This one that screamed out in pain is going to pop up, as is this one. This one's gonna gun for you, Hanu.
This is a lot of Duragar.
This is a lot.
It's
I
a lot
mean,
bigger.
yeah. It is a lot of Duragar.
Fortress in
Unfortunately, I'm not
20
there to
Hanu.
help thin out the numbers.
Does that hit, Hanu? 20?
20? No.
20 does not hit. Okay.
20 does not hit.
Very nice. All right.
Why?
Cool beans.
I want all these Durgar to enlarge themselves now.
Make this as much of a clusterfuck as possible.
Yeah, really. Okay. And the other one is going to also attack. It's going to attack Horus. That's a 7. Does not hit.
Nice.
Okay, now it is Kaj's turn.
Okay. Taj is going to cast darkness on himself.
Oh my god, my life.
I figured that's what would happen.
Well, no.
That's also
That
what
or
Kosh would do
Thunderstep.
in this situation.
Jesus Christ. All right, Kaj. Show me because the darkness.
He's surrounded by Duragar. What do you want him to do?
Oh my god. No,
Like, what else
it's,
is he gonna
no,
be
listen,
doing?
this is good. It's just going to be very, very painful for me. That's fine. How big is it again?
15 feet.
A 15-foot radius sphere. So,
Okay, centered on yourself.
well, not centered on my. I don't want to cover Hanu with it.
Okay,
So I
So-
guess I
so
want
30 from, so let's see, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4, 5,
something.
6, so like
something
that.
like that. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I do want
Yeah,
to
there-
cover this guy too.
Okay. You want to cover that guy too? Okay.
Stationary, or you can target on something on you, and so it moves with
Cool.
you. But
All right.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
and
if
I
you
mean,
want to
I
target
don't
on
really
you
mind.
and like try to like squeeze, I don't know if you can squeeze into that spot.
But then Hannah would be hit by the darkness if you do it that way.
Yeah, I don't want to hit Hanu.
Well, it depends. If Kaj can squeeze to his lower left, it won't hit Hanu if it's on Kaj specifically. Although I don't
Right.
know if it'll reach this guy in that case. But
up to you.
Well,
Can I squeeze and cast a spell in the same turn?
squeeze is just part of movement.
You can
Just
squeeze. You're
part
gonna
of
take it.
your-
You're gonna take a couple attacks
it's
of
not an extra
opportunity.
action.
Well,
no, you won't
as long as
stop
you
this.
cast
No,
darkness
won't.
on yourself first, you'll be safe from attacks of
Yep,
opportunity.
that is true.
Okay. Okay, then I will cast it on myself,
Okay,
and
and you're
I'll
gonna move.
squeeze down here.
That also takes you out of the line of fire of Shatter.
yeah.
Yes, it does.
That's where the darkness is.
And I'll-
Anything else, Kosh?
Kaj will just shout, I'm clear.
All right.
Okay.
We can tell from the big
Um,
black circle. And I can't
Alright,
even
hold
see
on. I
you.
have to. I have to
Yeah,
give
I was
these
gonna
guys
say, kid-
initiatives. So I actually remember to fucking. Have
I thought
them
the
in
whole point
order.
was that you guys can't tell if I'm clear from the big black circle.
These guys are at 12.
Yeah, I mean, I did not multi-class into Warlock to get Devil's Sight, so
So yeah,
We'll get
but
there.
we can tell that you're inside and it is moving with you, so we can assume.
Okay.
Yeah.
Horus.
all right, all right. This is, huh. All right. Unfortunately, Horus does not have any useful AOE spells. He did not prepare Call Lightning, so this is not going to be his bailiwick. I think this is as good a time as any to spend his action summoning Starlight. Let me just go ahead, do that, pop my good old Star Spirit onto the battlefield here. I accidentally popped it down there. Alright, I have a Star Spirit now. It'll go after my turn. Okay. Do I even want to take a Starry Form at this point? This combat is so scuffed anyway. I don't know that I want to...
You may as well.
I mean, I only have 2, and if for whatever reason, like...
True.
So the only option that would have an immediate impact to this turn would be to go for Archer and then try to shoot this guy point blank. I don't think that's super useful. So I'm not gonna do that this turn. I'm just gonna that'll be it. And then the thing will do its usual I jump and get an advantaged attack thing that it loves to do. I could have gone for the one that also does darkness, but I'll just do this.
That would be funny.
That would be funny.
I believe that hits. Yes, it does. 11 force damage. Very nice.
Well, 10
All right.
piercing, 1 force.
Oh, well, either way.
Yep,
11 damage.
So that is my turn.
Okay, cool. All right, and it is now Big Boy's turn, and it is going to once again gun for the target that he was attacking before. He will swing twice at you. 1 and 2. Those are both 20s. Do they hit?
Yep.
32 bludgeoning damage total.
Good thing I have resistance this turn.
Yeah, you do. That is true. Okay.
Thank God.
This didn't come up. All right. That is all it is going to do.
Assad looks really bad.
All right.
Dire straits.
What? Also take Spirit Guardian's damage.
Oh yes. Wisdom save.
Yeah, let
Yes.
me wisdom save and let me roll it up.
It rolled a 14. Is that?
That probably doesn't make, does it?
Holy cow, that's some of the worst damage you can ever write. What did you say?
Rolled a 14.
Just makes it.
It makes it.
Alright,
Okay.
So it takes
Yeah.
3.
So it takes
Perfect.
3 damage.
Can't move.
Okay.
Sick.
In
Perfect.
fact, it takes no damage.
Great.
No damage?
Probably
None.
has some damage reduction,
Oh. Great.
like heavy
Yep.
armor does.
Sweet.
Okay. So yeah,
Heavy
Gum
armor
did.
master. Yeah.
All right. What can I do that's actually profitable here? I would like for us to leave. I just don't know how feasible that is right now.
Not.
It's probably not. Well, seeing as I did take the spell to use in absence of other useful things to do, I'm gonna cast haste on Asad.
Hey,
Ooh.
Okay.
That is a really decent option.
that's the thing.
All right.
That is in fact a thing. Now let's just hope it's not resistant to non-magical weapon damage.
We'll find out if I ever hit it.
I'll note that like the dagger you had,
I'm not attuned to it.
you're not attuned to it. That doesn't mean you can't use it.
It wouldn't. I mean, I guess so.
How does
I
that
mean,
work?
It functions
You
as
just
a
don't get any
regular
of the
dagger.
magical, you don't get any of like the special benefits of it. Like, I mean,
It's a
oh,
regular
Also
dagger
just a
that
normalized
does.
magical weapon.
Yeah, it's a regular
still
dagger
counts
that
as
does
magical.
magical damage.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know you could do that.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
if you're not
yeah.
attuned to a magic item that requires attunement, you benefit from none of its properties, but it is still an object and functions as such, and it is magical.
Oh,
Yeah, so
interesting. Okay.
So, like, if it's +1, you don't get that, but
But oh,
But it's still
Counts as
oh,
being a magical weapon for the purposes of
interesting.
resistance to
Okay.
magical weapon.
Oh yeah.
than
Okay,
non-magical
that's
weapons.
cool. I didn't know that. All right.
so you did give me a magic weapon wave, see?
I mean, I did give you. What are you talking about?
It was a joke.
All right. Anyway,
His joke.
are you done?
Why have
Dango.
to be mad?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I mean, I'll shove myself 5 feet away, knowing full well that my brothers are gonna move us back in. But you know,
Okay.
it's nice to have
Carmax.
the option.
So, can I assume that when I got close here, felt pretty hot,
Yes.
and
Oh,
I
I
remember
guess technically,
seeing this.
Gumdune, you hold on. You do have to take some fire damage because it was Gumdune's turn. So yes, you would be taking some damage there, because you were in melee range at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Nice.
So you technically take 2 damage doubled, so 4 fire damage.
Cool.
Wait. So hold on. That means we're quadruple dipping, where we take double damage and it affects us on both our turns. That doesn't feel right.
No, you're right. That
Either
doesn't
it
make a lot
affects
of
us on
sense.
both our turns, or it affects.
Well, I mean, if you
double
so,
on
I
one
mean,
turn.
I'll say, I mean, you guys are going right after one another. So if you're within melee range on your turn, then Gumdune, you're taking the double damage.
Well, I'm shoving us away, so we're not in melee range.
Yeah,
were
but
on
you-
melee range at the start of your turn.
Right. Yeah, that's fine. We take.
You
the
take
damage.
the damage.
Right. But are we taking double damage?
No, you're
Yes.
I mean, you're
Okay.
taking double damage. You're taking double, but not quadruple.
Okay.
Okay,
Or
go ahead.
Whatever.
So, and I remember that the Forge Waking woke this thing up last time.
You know that heat seemed to activate this sort of thing. Yes.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna walk up here, and I'm going to pour the entire contents of our bag of holding water. Sorry, the entire contents of the water of the bag of holding on top of this thing.
Okay.
Nice.
So here's what I
Probably
will
would have been
say.
better to quench one of the
Here's what I'll
flames
say.
in the
As
room.
much as God, this is fun. Okay, before you do that, just be aware. You can kind of see where the furnace, the heat in this thing is coming from. It is sort of like a central, like it's coming from a central area, and it is like plated. So you could pour water over this thing, but you're not sure if any of the water would actually get into its internal workings.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, I would like to not have to make a concentration check at the start of my next turn.
Well, I could do this the not fun way. But
We'll point out that it will be very, very bad if Asad's haste drops, because then he
No, I
loses
know.
a turn.
I know. She was a turn.
Yes.
If I don't want to run up to hit it, well, I don't know. Let's see if the spiritual weapon can crack open that plating at all.
Okay.
That'd be very funny. Hey, it hits at least.
Yeah, it hits. It takes 4
7
force
force.
damage.
4 force damage. Okay.
We'll say that if we're going to quench fires, it may be more productive to quench some of the other ones in the room. Like, that one.
I mean, I think that, I could
think
do
that just doing
but-
damage to
I was gonna
the
say
thing is
I'm
probably
gonna-
the best
I'm gonna
bet.
stop- I was gonna say, as smart as this feels, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna work.
I mean, I was gonna say, the thing is, that was for when it was getting filled up, unfortunately. So, not wanting to make my brother's life difficult, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead. So
Okay.
it needs to make a Wisdom DC 14
save
wisdom save.
throw, yes. And I believe that is just. It crits. It's a 20.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
In that
Okay.
case, I am going to go up here, see that the Star Spirit is out, wander up another 20 feet. Sorry, the 25. So now there's a lot of aura going on. I also am going to retcon it so that I did, in fact, move my spiritual weapon up this way. But
Sure.
that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Amidst all of the shouting, more Durgar appear.
Well, we can't see them because of darkness.
Oh my
That's a good
goodness.
point. Nobody can see them. That's a very good point. Technically, you don't know they're there. Okay. They don't know what the fuck is going on either. They can't see shit.
Gosh!
And they-
Oh my
God
gosh,
damn,
this is
dude.
like the best darkness.
They are pretty much just bumping into each other at this point, and they have no idea where to go. I'm gonna say that like this one manages to back out of the darkness. The other two are stuck inside and have no idea what is going on.
Oh my gosh, this is so good.
See, now I wish I wasn't channeling a haste, because then I could cast Calm Emotions to make this even more of a clusterfuck.
You want the haste? We want the haste. We want the
We want
Oh,
the
we
haste.
do. We
this
do.
one
But also,
is just there's a big wall of blackness in front of him. It tries to kind of walk in and then just bumps into his friend and has no idea what the fuck's going on. Now he's stuck in the darkness too. And that takes us to you, Hanu.
Alright. So I don't know the rest of them are there. So I'm gonna cast a shatter. If it originates there, I don't hit Kaj, right? And I hit the floor
It's
that
Shatter. Yeah, it was. What's Shatter?
it's a 10-foot radius sphere.
yeah.
So where are you throwing it?
Hopefully here, and hopefully that doesn't.
I mean, you don't
will
know where
hit-
Kosh is, so
I will hit Kaj.
No, that
Yeah.
that is true. Oh well.
But unfortunately, I don't think you know where he is. So
No, I
you can
don't.
I mean,
He can
yeah,
guess
this point-
roughly, because he knows how big dark
Well,
is.
he was guessing like right there was
Yeah.
safe. That's his best
Alright.
bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I don't. It's even if like it's kind of my best bet because I know that I hit the 4 that I know are there. I don't know
Yeah.
that the
Yeah,
other
that's fair.
3 clam.
I mean, I think it makes sense. But
Yeah, I
it's,
agree.
I mean, you
I
guys
guess
decide.
if it clips Kaj, it clips the guy who's here too that I don't really see.
Yes,
Right.
yes, it would.
All right.
Absolutely.
Well,
Yeah.
So where are you putting it? You're putting it right here?
right there.
Okay, so that's going to hit a lot of fucking Duergar. Jesus.
And they all have advantage against.
Actually,
stuns
that
save.
that also hits you.
Oh,
All right.
right.
Would you place it so that it would
He
hit
can
you? Or
take
would you
it.
place it further?
You would
Actually,
place it.
take it.
You would.
yeah, I can at least.
You would
dodge.
place it further, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to hit every fucking Duergar in this darkness sphere and also cause.
Except the one who backed out.
Yes,
oh my
except
gosh.
the one
The
that
one who
backed out.
backed out.
So
Alright.
I think. Hold on, I want to see if these guys are.
I'm
these guys might
gonna be
cornered.
praying for my con save.
These
All right,
guys.
I'm
these
gonna
guys
give you, bro. I'm gonna give you my inspiration for the con save, so you'll get.
So these
advantage
guys
on
are
it.
constructs,
give-
for the record.
Oh wait,
Monty,
that
I
remi-
could give him
did
mine
you-
too because it's.
Okay,
Monty, did you get a wheel or woe? Did
You
get a
you
wheel
give
or
him
woe
yours
today?
because you're the one doing this to him.
It was a woe today.
It was a woe. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Okay.
just didn't know.
And I
so-
have to be able to see him to do that anyway. Like even if
Okay.
it was wheel, I'd have to be able to
Roll.
see him. And both he's in darkness and around a corner. So yeah.
And there's
roll the
big
shatter
damage.
damage because I kind of want to see what I'm gonna have. This is gonna
Oh my
take me a little
gosh,
bit of time.
So good. So good.
Okay. 12 damage. All right.
That's not as
So
much as I hoped.
let's roll for these dudes that are constructs first because they will take what, double damage? Is it?
I think they make their save
Yeah.
at disadvantage. Is-
Oh, is that what it is?
I'm gonna
it's not
look it
double
up real
damage?
quick.
Yeah. Sorry. Super quick. What does Shatter say?
Shatter
Just
say
says
right on This disadvantage made of an
yeah.
inorganic material.
it disadvantage on the saving throw. if
Oh,
it's
just
made of
disadvantage. Okay.
inorganic matter.
So let's roll for them. 1, 2, 3, 4. They both fail. Absolutely.
Okay.
So they will
Gosh.
each take 12 damage. Very nice. We're gonna roll for this dude now.
Dude, bro,
Alright.
you
Oh,
just
shit.
you
Roll
got
again. You got
well, no,
inspiration.
he got the you gave it. You were giving him inspiration. The 10's enough.
Oh, right.
What?
It's not a reroll. I'm thinking.
Well, that means he failed the Constitution save
Yeah,
Oh, to
for
take
the
damage.
spell.
Oh,
yeah, he fails it.
Yeah,
So you take 12 damage. Now you roll your con check.
Oh yeah, you take 12 damage and now you roll your con save. For
Okay.
Yes,
Oh, that's
Okay.
perfect.
Okay, fine.
you're good. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just rolling for all
God,
these.
all
fucking-
these tens.
I know.
What the hell?
Yeah. All right. This thing fails also. Very nice. That's 3 failures out of how many do I got right now? 8. 3 out of 8 failures
Oh my
so
gosh.
far.
That's
This is gonna be the highest damage spell I think. I think this might be even higher damage than that fucking fireball combo that Yango did. If
Are
they
there
all-
that many people? God damn! What the
There-
fuck?
there
there's
are
8.
literally-
There's 8.
There are
I literally, well, you have to. I can't see this because it's like
Yeah.
I've been around the corner the entire time they've been
There-
here.
there's 8 or there's
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
not
That's another
there-
failure.
Yeah, there are actually 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there are 8 Duragar in range of this. It's just like, my gosh,
There's-
it's insane.
There's 8 and Kaj.
And these things don't have bad con saves either. So like.
Eh?
that
Wave,
one
I took the liberty
succeeds.
of rolling my attacks,
Okay.
and one of them
No,
is a
can you-
24.
Don't throw numbers at me right now, Yams. Just
Okay.
give me a minute, okay? Okay,
Yeah,
one of
this
these
is
failed,
Starlight.
one of these succeeded. So this one will say succeeded. He only takes half damage.
Pretty
This
sure I
one
hit.
takes full damage. Now I have to roll for these regular
Do I have to
boys here.
see things for that? Oh my god.
1 and 2. These ones both succeed, so they'll only take half. But that's like
Alright.
that's still really good. 5 out of 8 failed. So like
5 out of 8. Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
good. I don't have
good.
to see for that. Excellent.
that's quite good.
What the hell?
Okay. So let me just
78
finish writing
damage.
this
I think
down.
that's the most damage that I've done in a while.
Yeah,
I feel
that
like
was
ever.
pretty good. Okay. So that is your turn. Anything else, Hanu? I guess probably not.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of stuck there.
Yeah, I'm very stuck because I gotta.
Okay. Sorry, Yams. Too many numbers. What was going on?
It's fine. I rolled my attacks
Yes.
for
With
my 2
what?
attacks.
With the dagger.
No.
Okay.
Why would I? I mean, I'm not attacking with a dagger because I haven't even hit this thing yet. I don't know
Okay.
anything about it. We're attacking with a Kopesh.
Yep.
The first one was a 17 plus 7. That's 24 to hit.
That hits.
The second one is a crit, natural 20.
Okay.
You
I mean,
smite
So
absolutely both
Of
hit.
course I'm going to smite on the 20. But
Okay.
on the 17, we're just going to roll regular damage here.
Yep.
So, or 24, but you know.
You also take a little bit of damage on your turn. 1 second.
Oh yeah, how much is that actually?
It is 3 damage, 3 fire damage.
Okay, I'm not dead.
That would have been bad.
It would have been hilarious. Anyway. It's like, oh, it's 6 damage? I'm unconscious anyway, it doesn't matter.
It could have been.
Okay, first damage is 13 on the first attack.
Okay, so it will
It's
take...
all non-magical.
Yes, so it will only take 4 of that.
Sweet. So it's also resistant to non-magical weapons. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Then second attack was the crit. I'm gonna use
Yep.
second level divine smite.
Yep.
I assume it's not a fiend or anything like that.
It is not.
So that's 48. Well, I'll roll the non-magical damage first.
Sure.
I just dropped a d8 and I went somewhere. Okay, let me just roll the non-magical damage right now.
Mhm.
So that's 12 plus 6, I believe. So 18 non-magical damage.
Okay, so it will take 6 of that.
And then the rest of it is radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that should be 68 altogether.
I rolled.
DPS is occurring.
16,
Damage per second.
23, 26 radiant damage.
26 radiant damage. I have a question.
Hmm.
Oh, is it applied before?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
you can make it
So
with
sorry,
that.
I was
Okay.
sending Wave a message about flat damage reduction and how it interacts with resistance.
Okay.
Resistance and vulnerability are applied after all other modifiers. to date.
Okay, so that changes. I guess that probably then he probably did a couple more damage in there somewhere.
Yeah, so
In
18
that
would then be 7 instead of 6, and then the first
Yes.
one was 13 damage, so it
Yeah.
would be 5
Another-
instead of 4.
Yeah, so another couple damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that. So how much did you say the radiant damage was?
26 total, I believe.
Okay, here's another question about flat damage reduction, which I also don't
It
know.
only applies
Does it
once per
only
damage
applies
instance.
once per. Okay. What was it? Damage instance? Does it count like separate damage, resistance, and whatever, or is that all one damage instance?
So it's all like the damage of an attack is
All
you
at the
will
same
reduce
time.
it once across that.
Okay, so it's just once across all that. Okay, so all right, so then that's it takes the full radiant. How much is that again? Sorry, one more time.
26.
26. Beautiful. All right.
I'm trying
Very,
to
very
remember
nice.
that for as long as I possibly can.
All right. Sorry about that. It's a lot of
Okay.
math. All right. Cool. Anything else?
Yes, I have another action
Okay.
from haste. I will use that to dump my entire lay on hands pool into myself.
Okay.
You want to move to a spot where we can see you?
I guess so. I'll wiggle around.
'Cause that way, if you go down, we can help
Something
you
like
out.
this. Sure. Okay. Whatever. It's my turn.
All right. Cool. This one is going to roll to try to recharge his thing. 5 or a 6 does it. He rolled a 5. So he's going to start blasting the old fire again.
Where did my fucking
Um,
D8 go?
Let me know when anyone is
Two
in.
can play at this AOE game.
Yeah, we can actually see it. We can't see if people are in the Spirit Guardian.
Dex
so you
saving
gotta-
throw, Hanu and Oris, please.
Does
No.
the Star Spirit need to do it?
If he's in the AoE, yes he does. Actually, no. What's the range on that? 1 second. I think it is. I think it's third. I think it's.
It has to be.
Oh no, it's 15-foot cone.
Okay, so
15-foot cone.
it's
so it-
safe. Is the guy above Horus safe?
no, the guy above Oris is absolutely not safe. He
Alright.
he failed his roll actually.
Oh no, an 11.
So you fail. Hanu, you succeed.
Ah, I
Um,
missed it by one.
With the
What?
20.
You missed it
God.
on one.
So damage wise, you and the dwarf buddy take 8 fire damage. Hanu, you take 4.
Alright,
Hey.
6. I need to roll a.
That dwarf is not. That Durgar is not looking great.
All right, I'm going to do my thing to. I'm going to use my armor to not fail on the con save to keep the Star Spirit up.
Oh, that's right. It works for that too. Yes, of course. Okay. Cool. Second one's gonna go, and he knows. Actually, no, he doesn't know technically where Kaj went. I guess he's just gonna try and attack with disadvantage. But let's see if he figured out where you went. Yeah, he found you. So he'll roll with disadvantage though.
Like rumbling sound, like someone has like a bunch of air blowing.
Sunaj.
Like,
It's Dunaj's fan.
Sunaj is
I
trying
forgot
to not
mute my
melt.
mic.
Okay, that's gonna hit you, Kaj, because he rolled a. Oh no, wait, disadvantage. Sorry, never mind. The disadvantage. He rolled a 19 and a 13.
That doesn't hit.
All right, cool. It's turn. This guy is gonna start wailing on the big boy in front of you, Hanu, and he's gonna get advantage because he's standing next to another bro with a shield on.
But he's in darkness, right?
Not the one in front of him.
Oh, the one next to Oruz. Okay.
Yeah.
Eh,
That's a 21.
that ties. So
That
that's
I'm
does
going
hit.
to Cosmic Omen it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Then assuming that no longer hits.
that no
Yeah?
longer hits.
Okay, cool beans. Then the one that is in darkness.
It's the only thing I can see to use Cosmic Omen on, so might as fucking well.
hey, you can't really use it anywhere else, kid.
The one in darkness is gonna. He just gets a straight up roll because Hanu can't see him either.
Yeah.
By Raw, yeah.
So, so he rolls another 21.
Another 21.
Can't do anything about it.
All right, you take 7 piercing damage.
Owie.
Kaj,
Okay.
Remember, enlarge is a concentration spell.
Oh yeah.
oh
shrink.
no! All right,
I'm a little boy. That's unfortunate.
boop, 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 boop. Mushroom noise.
Okay. Well, Kaj will first. First, he's gonna use a lizard folk feature.
Oh, all right. And you can see you're surrounded by fucking Duergar, dude.
yeah.
So many fucking Durgar.
Yeah. So he's gonna bonus action bite one of them.
Oh, okay. Which one?
It's this one right here because he's not made of rock,
Oh, okay.
and that's the only one I can see that's right next to me. That's not made of some giant
The
metal
one,
thing.
the one right next to you here is also not made of thing.
I can't see him though.
Why can't you see him?
You should be able to.
I can't.
Oh, he's on the other side of the pillar. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, then he actually, he should not have been able to attack you in the first place because the fucking pillar's in the way. I forgot about that. There's a pillar standing, like you're next to the fire thing.
Yeah. I
Oh yeah. Okay, so well, whatever. So I mean,
Yeah.
he
Whatever
missed you
didn't
anyway.
hit. So.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna bite this dude. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, make a bite attack.
With advantage.
Oh, that's right, with advantage.
he can't see you.
Yeah.
But you can see him.
That's right.
Okay. Do I click on this thing? Does that do it? Nope.
That's hit dice.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever you did is hit dice.
Just roll
How did- where did that
d20
come
plus
Just roll a
whatever
couple
your.
d20s, bro.
Okay.
Does he not get any bonus to it?
He'll get a bonus to it, but he can add that manually.
Yeah. Yeah. Just roll.
You can't figure out, like, when you are fumbling,
Okay.
so
I
13 plus
don't
your
think you do.
biting, it's your strength?
No, neither of those hit.
Yeah, okay. So none of those hit. That doesn't work. Anyways, the
Wait,
next
wait,
thing I will
wait,
do
wait, wait, no.
will be
13 plus what?
0.
Are you not proficient in a bite attack?
Wait.
I think you would be,
It's a
right?
natural weapon.
So it'd be 16, I think. At least.
You get
Even if your
proficient.
strength is
you
plus
should
0.
get your proficiency
Yeah,
bonus.
Do you?
you're
Then this
normally
is-
proficient
okay.
in your own natural weapon.
Then the 16 does hit.
Oh, okay. Alright, and then... let's see. Can hit equal to Constitution modifier. Okay,
Yeah, but I
so
don't know how much
then I
damage it
roll...
does.
I just roll 1d6 plus strength, which is
0.
0. So it's 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
And I get 3 temp HP.
Duergar yells, "Ah, what the fuck? Something bit me!" in Dwarvish.
and
Something hit me.
then I don't know. Do you think this is a good time to try to stun everyone for a round with Fey presence? I don't know if
They can't
like,
see you, though.
Yes.
So,
Well,
I mean, it'll stop them from doing things, and even though we can't see them, that's not bad.
No, but don't they have to be able to see Kaj?
no,
Oh.
it doesn't say anything about that.
Let me see that.
Oh.
It says you just cause each creature in a 10-foot
It's
cube.
just- yeah, no, it doesn't require sight.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, you're never going to have, and it's not a spell. It is.
It does
charmed-
affect allies too.
It would affect allies, but there's no allies within 10 feet of him.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like,
I
yes,
think
they're Durgar, but hey, fucking go for it.
Yeah, might as well.
Might as
Oh.
like if you're
I'm
not
never
gonna
gonna
use it
this
here,
again.
when are you ever going to use it?
So how does it work? I'm gonna have to make a million saving throws again now.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh my
you're gonna
God,
have to
I
make a
forgot
million
there's
saving
10
throws.
All
And
these
a 10
assholes are supposed to have advantage on their saving throws, and I've forgotten. All right, from now on. Oh. Okay.
Okay,
What's the
but
saving throw I have
it's
to make?
a 10-foot cube, so I think that's just the adjacent guys. Is that right?
No, it's further out too.
Oh, okay. All right.
A
then.
10-foot cube.
10 foot is
Originating
cubes
from
are
you.
designed a 10 foot on a side. not
Oh,
a
these
radius,
things.
10-foot
Hold on
radius.
a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay.
So okay, so so yeah, okay, so the cube originates from you, so it can be like, so you can maybe aim and get like, these four. You can't get everybody around you in the darkness, but you can get like the four guys up here.
Okay.
Basically,
guess
any
the guy on
2 by
the
2
right.
square that you're touching.
Yeah, any 2x2 square that you're touching, you can.
I mean,
you
doesn't
can
he
hit.
want? Does he not get the one next to him?
Oh. Oh, so I can do it like this, or like that, or I can do it like this.
Yeah.
Or like that, or
He
something
gets the
like
one
that.
next to him too, though, doesn't he?
I mean, it's not 10 feet around him. It's not a 10-foot radius
Oh, it's just
around
10 feet
him.
in front. Okay, so it's only the
He
four in
picks
front.
a
I see.
10-foot cube that he is touching. Essentially.
I see.
Mhm.
Okay, so it's
Oh,
only the
okay.
four.
And I can't like fudge it and put it in the middle like this to affect more.
No,
people.
that's I see. It's
Yeah.
it's in front of you. That's how that works.
Okay.
Okay, so just
okay,
those
so I'm
four.
going on those guys.
Okay, so they all get advantage. So unfortunately, these two are immune completely.
Oh, the ones in the suits.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
The other two, however, will roll with advantage. And they, what's the save?
The save is 15.
Wisdom save. So
Are they?
Yeah, oh yeah, wisdom.
Wait. To metagame a little bit,
Mhm.
you could make them frightened by you, which would make it to where they're not have
they're also immune
advantage.
to frighten. They're also immune to frighten.
No. But the other Durgar, are they also? Do they also?
Oh, it's not a spell. Maybe not.
But they do have resistance against charm and fear regardless, right?
No,
They have
not
resistance
fear.
against
Not
charm,
fear.
or paralyzed.
Fear, and it's not a spell. So in theory, they would not
Okay.
get
Yeah,
that.
okay.
Okay, so let's do.
Just charm,
Okay,
not
well-
fear.
Do you want to do the frighten then?
I think I'll do the frighten.
All right, let's do the frighten. So they don't get the advantage anymore. What's the DC?
15. Yeah.
Okay, so one of them fails, one of them succeeds.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
So this one's frightened and doesn't understand why, but just runs the fuck away. He's like out there now.
Well, I mean, it's not like he's just frightened
it's
as a
not-
condition.
Yeah.
I thought
It's
they
not.
had
It's
to
not that he.
Oh, it's
No,
not.
You're
that's-
thinking
that's
dissonant
it.
Yeah,
whispers.
I'm thinking dissonant whispers.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
some abilities that cause fear like also specify actions like that, but the frightened condition doesn't.
The unfortunate thing about frightened in this case is that because he can't see Kaj, he won't have disadvantage on his attacks.
Well, also, it can't willingly move closer to the source, but it also doesn't know where the source is.
Right. Well, he can feel the dread. He can't move
Yeah.
further down the hall,
Sure,
which
he
is
can
good.
feel it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Kaj?
No, I think
Okay.
that's it.
All right.
I got to do the thing I'll never get to do again.
All right, Oris.
All
The
right.
The Durgar above you is looking a lot worse for wear.
All right. Well, let's see. Do I attack it at disadvantage?
Why would you have disadvantage?
Because it's
Oh,
right next to me and all of my attacks are ranged. I could try to shank it with the last sun.
Sorry,
Bot
what?
it.
Real quick, while you're talking about this, I forgot. I don't know who's in Spirit Guardian range except for this one person, but anyone
Yeah.
else in the aura should take.
Oh, okay. It's just
Damage.
that one. It's just that one dude. So you're right. He should
So,
make
quick,
a wisdom
quick
save.
wisdom 14 save.
Quick wisdom save, but he gets it with advantage because I'm not forgetting this time.
Yep.
He fails.
14 damage.
Oh. Remember how I said he looks rough? He can barely stand up now.
Shank him. Shank him. Do it.
All right. Horus is gonna try to shank him with the last sun.
Shank him with
Here
the
goes.
last sun. Okay.
Thank the last one.
How appropriate.
Ooh.
Boris, tell me what this
17.
looks like. You're not used to wielding like weapons in this way.
All right, so Horus is sitting here. He's holding the sickle like he's been doing,
Yeah.
and he kind of he's an old man, and a little, and this you kind of he's a little unbalanced, and he's kind of and he looks at the sickle, and there's kind of this moment where his brows twitch a little bit upwards, and dawning realization that this is a pointy and sharp object. He looks at the Duragar, and he doesn't have great balance per se. He's not strong, but he kind of just weak old man swings it, and just the, how often it is harder to fight an amateur than an expert because you have no idea what they're doing. I just
Sure.
want to
Mashing
imagine that
man.
this Durgar raises their shield, in the obvious way or whatever, or tries to defend themselves in an obvious way, and Horus not having the strength to actually swing overhand the way you would expect, kind of comes in from the side and just catches it, under the just in a chink in the leather armor or whatever, and just that's it. And Horus kind of goes, "Oh, well, there's a first for everything, I guess."
All right. You have
All right.
felled the Durgar. What else
The
would you like
last
to do?
sun, the last sun is great. All right,
Let's
so
go.
let's see here. I guess it's gonna be blind, but I guess we're gonna go all the way for this. Horus is gonna I guess Horus will. We need to block this hallway. He's gonna move up, and he's going to take on the story from the archer and just kind of blindly fire at the fire spewing guy.
Okay.
With it, so that's disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yes.
Because he can't see shit.
But he
that's
can't see
okay.
you either.
So
That's true. He can't
14.
see you either, so it is just a 14. And that does not hit, unfortunately.
All right.
Okay.
So Star Spirit goes. Star Spirit is going to pop in front of Horus.
Okay.
It's going to attack the guy flat because it has advantage.
Yes.
So let's just go ahead and do that. That is not going to do shit.
Definitely not. Okay.
Turnover.
All right. Scary things about to happen. Once again, this thing it's gonna move over a little bit, and again, it's just gonna it's got you clear in its sights and just gunning for nothing but you, Asad. Once again, just gonna slam down.
Sure.
That's a 10 and a 13.
Yeah, it turns out those don't hit.
Those absolutely do not hit. And that's its
AC's
turn.
My AC is 21 with haste.
Yeah, no, that is absolutely it could not accomplish shit. It's like you're almost like blurred. It's like that after image shit going on here, and
Oh
it
yeah,
cannot hit you. Gomdune.
Let's see. I am gonna do something cheeky here. I'm
When do you
gonna
not?
yank. I'm gonna yank Asad back 5 feet so he doesn't get hit by the blast of flame that comes every
Oh
so
yeah,
often.
nice. Okay, yep.
Funny.
And then, thing is, I can't actually see any of the combatants on the other side. I guess I'm just gonna throw out a spell at this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the only thing that might do a reasonable amount of damage is a Mind Sliver. I'll do that.
Okay. Int saving throw.
Doesn't have a brain.
Turns out, yeah. Crit, it's an 18.
Okay.
Nice.
So it's a -2, but
It's a
roll
-2, and you rolled a nat 20.
Alright. So we know it works. It just didn't
yeah,
work.
that's unfortunate.
It's just hashtag Yango luck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
I'm just gonna, because I'm just going in with the assumption that this thing is powered by fire. Setting it on fire is probably not a good idea.
Nope.
And all my other offensive cantrips are fire based.
Yep.
Okay. Pharmax.
All right. I just It's been so long since I've had a turn. Since the turn has happened, I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
check out what's over here. Oh my god!
Oh
There's a
god.
big wall-
There's a big
wall
inky
of black.
blackness and a lot of
Yep.
confused Durgar sounds within
Yeah.
it.
Hmm.
And now they're suddenly gonna start getting burned up by these spirit guardians.
I do.
But we don't know
Hey.
that.
I look at I look at Hanu. I'm just like, what's going on in there?
Don't.
I don't want to know, brother. I don't think we
I
wanna
don't know. There was
Oh,
four of them in a clump.
Of Durgar.
Because I still don't know that the rest of them exist.
I mean,
So
we
it's
heard.
still
Did I just
four.
throw a
We've heard
fireball in
noises.
there?
We've
You
heard
could.
noises, but
You yourself could shatter.
Don't worry. I think that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go back over here, and I'm gonna send the spiritual weapon down. And be like, you take care of
bonk.
Asad now, and attempt a bonk.
No.
Oh.
No bunk.
That's not a bonk.
All right.
Your
so I
spiritual
got
weapon
the-
is so comically terrible.
I know, right? And it's the best spell on the planet, if you ask me. I'm gonna move there.
It so is.
And
Are you really gonna blindly throw a shatter in there without having any idea of what's in there? Because we see nothing in there.
I did.
We have asserted that there are a bunch of Durgar in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
you know enough that there's.
I guess nobody has also told us that Kaj is in there, so I guess there's
There's
no reason we wouldn't do
darkness.
that.
no, I know that Kaj is it.
There's some amount of brain there.
Just nearby at the very least.
Yeah, totally.
You see inky black darkness. You think Kosh, right? Like
I do.
All right,
I absolutely do.
where are you tossing it?
I'm I'm gonna toss it 25 feet ahead of me. Hold on, what's the radius on shatter?
Ten- it's a 10-foot sphere.
5-0, you can take it, right?
Poor
Kaj
Fido.
is, Kaj is
Sorry.
doing his best Hanu impression.
Seriously, oh my god.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm
so
just
toss
gonna,
in the
I'm gonna put
shatter.
it in the middle.
Just to
At
hit
least
everyone.
there's one dwarf that
To
won't
make
like,
my life
instantly jump on
absolute
him
hell.
if-
Okay.
That's kind of
They all have outside of the construct too. they all have
Constructs just roll
advantage.
straight because I realized because they also okay. So
Alright.
what's the damage?
We'll find out. In
Bro,
one
I'm gonna
moment.
give you my inspiration for your con save on darkness.
Okay.
you know you.
Probably gonna need
Oh,
it.
that's a good. That's a
That was
high
Oh,
roll.
nice.
Good
Yeah.
fucking damage roll. All right.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna
So-
take
Oh,
full damage
God.
again.
Full damage.
Gosh!
No!
Okay,
Advantage.
the inspiration came in clutch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Darkness is still
okay,
up.
good,
Darkness
good,
is
good,
still
good.
up.
All right. Cool. So darkness is still up. All right. Now so I gotta roll for these things. Okay. So straight rolls for these. Straight rolls for the constructs. Here we go.
Asthma.
1 and 2.
Mhm.
One
Wait, 1
fails,
second.
one
I'm gonna type it.
succeeds. The one that fails takes 17. Oof, 17 damage, and this one takes 9.
He only has 16. He only has 16 wisdom. You have 18 int.
Okay.
Yeah.
These two guys are gonna roll their con saves. They get advantage on them,
You
so
need
I have
big
to roll
wisdom.
about 50 bajillion times.
I'm really multi-attribute dependent at this
All right,
point.
here we
There's
go.
no-
Also,
Yeah.
the
That one
actual stat
succeeds.
adjustment for the brawn half of us is
Second
like,
one also
not
succeeds.
so-
They both succeed. And they take half, so they take 9 each. This
The 8
one.
each.
8 each. Okay, yeah, right. Sorry, too much math this session. Okay. Then I have to roll for these ones. I think that's the same roll.
Don't ask that question, 5-0.
Yes. This one also succeeds, but he will take 8. Where is the thing? for him?
Give
Good.
Wave a break, man.
Okay.
No. No, it's okay. And these.
I don't
ones
think you
also
saw what he asked.
roll. I saw. It's fine. Don't worry. 1, 2. That one fails. 1, 2. That one also fails. These two both take 17 damage. And actually, you hear a death groan from somewhere in there.
Got one. Bing!
All right, that was a huge shatter. Okay. Yeah, this one is going to he's just gonna run right out. Like he is terrified. He just got like blasted back from some crazy loud sound.
Twice.
Twice. Try to run in there. So these two are just gonna fucking like waste their turns. Oh, actually, interesting. Okay, I know what's gonna happen. Hold on. Cool. Okay. This one is going to. God, what's this one gonna do?
Oh, sorry. I did want to I did mean to do one other thing, which was this.
Oh, okay.
No.
No.
No, don't run in, dude.
I'm getting more people in the AOE.
Yeah, it is.
So let me look at. What's
Yeah,
the
if I
Star
lose
Spirit?
haste though, that's really
Which is right now.
bad.
Right now.
The Star
This one-
Spirit is technically small, so like it doesn't really take up the full. Well,
Did
I
you already
guess-
roll
Oh, it does.
Spirit Guardians for? Oh, that was the
Uh,
14, right up there.
No, that was. Let me roll it again because I've been doing the.
Why are we rolling
semi-regular.
Spirit Guardians?
If I was here at the beginning of my turn, do I hit any of the dudes that just ran out?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Okay, Hanu.
Hey,
Any?
man, I know what
Oh, he is there.
you'll
I
be
like
all
how-
right.
I like the strategy in this. Like some of the strategy in this fight has been amazing, and the other half of it has been you guys leaving Asad down to deal with the giant fucking thing on his own.
I'm just gonna say right now.
Hey,
I'm
look,
the
man, the
Asad
thing's
guard.
done.
Asad is-
The thing did 52 damage to me so
It's
far.
true,
Yeah,
but your
I'm just
favorite
gonna say
enemies.
right now, if I drop haste, Asad is probably dead.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm stunned for a
Sure.
whole
It's
round. I'm
two
done.
Full rounds to wail
Sure.
on. So like,
I'm just.
that should affect your decision making, guys.
I'm just
though.
saying,
Like,
it's
if
just
you-
pretty funny because all the
No,
dudes
it's fine.
that
It's
Asad
fine. It's
could
fine.
be
It's
hitting.
fine. It's fine.
Anyway,
It's fine.
go ahead, Hanu. Come on.
That's actually a good.
Yeah,
point,
I'm
and
stuck
also-
fighting the worst possible target for me. Yes, that is
Yeah.
absolutely true.
I'm gonna step back because Asmo kind of complicated what I wanted to do, and I'm gonna hit Hideous Brew down the hall.
What's the range on that?
30 feet. Do
I
I
don't
gotta move
think
down?
you hit it. Yeah, I don't think you
5,
think
10.
it will.
It's not far.
I got movement left.
There you go. Okay, so that's acid damage.
It's acid damage
It's
and it's
probably
death save.
resistant.
So you gotta make a death save.
It might
I would
be.
hope
Definitely
not.
death save.
Metal should not be resistant to acid.
But acid
And if that's the
turns
case, then
metal.
that's bullshit.
All right.
It's also
dex
only
save.
8 damage, and
Yeah,
It's
but
fine.
for its reduction.
But I
Failed
don't
the
have.
dex save, so
Hey.
take
Nice.
Takes 8.
Yeah, so
take
Max
5.
roll.
5.
Oh,
But-
5.
Yeah,
Okay.
not
Still.
bad. Not bad.
but like it also is going to take that every turn until it does something to get rid of it.
Which means that's
costs an
totally
action.
a turn.
Right.
Exactly.
Oh, it takes a
Turn
whole
that
turn to
it's-
do that?
Yeah.
Takes
Yeah.
an entire
Well,
action
no,
to
it
get
takes
rid of it.
action, not the whole turn.
No, I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Asad.
Alright. Everything I just said doesn't matter. Asad looks at her Kopesh, throws it away, pulls out the dagger, because she knows it's magical, and it's going to
Yep.
attack with the dagger.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
So-
Good to have you back.
We are attacking 3 times. It's essentially a d4 instead of a d8. That's all I need to care about. Alright. 25 to hit. I assume that does
Hits.
hit. Oh! Can we retcon
Mm.
slightly?
What?
Can I have casted Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
I meant
not?
to do that. I meant to
Yeah.
bonus action Hunter's
Sure.
Mark.
Absolutely.
Do
Mhm.
you want to attack 3 times, or do you want to use your extra action to dodge?
I want to attack 3 times. What is
Okay.
the question? That's without a doubt.
All right. It is marked.
Which is also magical damage because this is magic. 2 plus 3 plus 6, 11.
Okay. Takes 8.
Second attack. 23.
Hold on.
Oh.
Now, hold on. What happens now? After that first attack, it's one of its panels opens up and it immediately just spews out a thick smoke screen.
Sweet.
Yeah, hold on, what's the radius of that? It's
Big
big.
fog cloud.
It is big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I think it is exactly fog cloud. I'm pretty sure. Hold on a second. Let me just make this again. But it pretty much fills the entirety of this room.
I hate you, Wave.
Wave.
Wave, I hate you so fucking much.
Wave.
Jesus Christ.
Wave.
That was listen. That wasn't me. That's just the way it was written. It's not. You hit a damage threshold.
Wave.
Oh, he bloodied.
It took the acid damage at the start of its turn.
It's not its turn.
That's not me.
It's my turn.
Oh, right, it did!
Yeah.
All right.
Started spewing the smoke, and I'm like, oh.
Okay. I'm still attacking. I don't know. Fuck, man.
Fine. It's fine.
This is so frustrating. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna attack. So let me roll another die.
Okay, so you don't get
I
advantage.
get to. Well, I don't have advantage anyway. I have disadvantage now.
have
It's
disadvantage, yeah.
22 still to hit.
Disadvantage?
With disadvantage, yes. I
Yeah,
rolled a 16 and a 15.
Absolutely, that hits.
12 damage on that attack.
So 9, very nice.
Then yeah, I actually will take the haste action to dodge because that's probably a better choice at this point.
Okay. Cool. Let's see if this thing gets its recharge back again.
Well, isn't it something else's turn?
Gets it back again. Huh? Yeah.
Oh,
it's
is it just at
the
the end of
flamethrower again.
Oh, okay. The context I love.
Okay, deck saves.
Spirit Guardians damage first.
Oh, yes. Oh, that is actually quite relevant. How much is the damage from Spirit Guardians?
Let's find out. 13.
It's dead.
Heck
Thank
yeah.
God. I'm not interested in taking AoE fire damage right now.
Okay. The other one is still in the darkness. Oh, and it's also going to take damage. So 13 Spirit Guardian, so it has to roll Wisdom, right?
Mhm.
Wisdom is just a straight up roll, but it gets advantage.
With advantage.
That succeeds, so it will only take 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this one is going to stumble around and try to, like, figure out... I'm going to make a roll to see if he can figure out where you are. If it's a 1, he can find you. Alright, he found you.
Okay.
So he's going to make an attack, but it's still going to be disadvantaged because you can see him and he cannot see you.
Please don't hit.
So let's see. So with disadvantage, 17 and a 13.
Okay, that doesn't
Miss.
hit.
All right.
Thank goodness for disadvantage.
Yep, he misses. All right, this dude is going to attack Parmux with disadvantage.
Wait, why is it disadvantage? Because we can't see him either.
Well, either way, he rolled 2 21s, so...
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna shield that.
Okay.
I'm not dropping this haste. Bad things will happen if I do.
All right, that's the end of that. Okay. Oh my god, all right. I just realized these things... What the fuck
It's absolutely
Why are they not in the fucking... These things have not been in the fucking turn order. But I guess it doesn't really matter much right now because they haven't been able to see anything anyway. Okay, continue. This has been chaotic beyond belief. Kaj, your turn.
Did that guy take Spirit Guardians damage? The guy that attacked us?
He did not. Yes, sorry about that. Okay.
Yeah.
God damn. What was
Just
that?
saying that all the
To
ones
you.
there are gonna take Spirit Guardians damage.
All right, he fails the Spirit Guardian's damage. That was what? What did he take?
13.
13. He takes 13. And yeah, he's fine. And those other ones also take Spirit Guardian's damage.
What was that?
Let me just
That's
see.
me.
Was that
healing
cure
myself.
wounds? Yeah.
Yes.
Wisdom saves.
Hey, HP's HP.
You have the option of taking a step away from where all the big shattering nonsense has been happening.
I do.
So you know what? It's nice that these things both failed all their saves because now they're both dead and I don't have to worry about them.
Yes.
See, in
Oh my
really,
God.
I'm just trying to help.
Yeah, I know that's what you were trying to do. Okay, Skosh, it's your turn.
Okay. I
Our
guess I
Guardian's
was gonna.
gotten a lot of mileage because we did it just to get the dude going on the elevator, and somehow it's managed to carry over here.
We
and
we
go
created
into
a meat
side.
grinder is what we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Kaj took a step up to better see what the crap is going on.
Kaj manages to not trip over a dead body because he can actually see in there.
Yeah. I think, yeah. I think he's going to position himself so that the party can see this guy. But then, like, he's gonna walk down the hall this way.
So the darkness moves with you.
Yeah.
It'd be
Okay,
easier to set it as an aura on yourself.
it's fine. I'll just move it.
Oh, I can do
Or-
that. Oh,
It's
right.
fine. It's fine. I'll move it.
I can set an or. I want to do the.
Oh yeah. So okay. So do it.
Radius, 15 shapes, color. Do that. Whee! So
Okay.
actually, I think I want.
I can't see the aura.
Oh, you can't see it?
As long as Wave can see it, though.
I can see it. It's not going to matter too much soon anyway. So
Okay. Okay.
No matter where he stands, this guy can't see shit.
all right. What you got now?
Nothing.
Oh, that's all you're doing.
He healed himself.
I healed
Oh,
myself.
he healed. Okay, he healed yourself. Okay, Horus.
Arus.
You can
Alright,
now see
Arus
this
can actually
guy.
see this guy.
Maybe go help out.
You can't
Asad.
see it. You can't see the thing anyway because it's a
Okay,
fog
so
cloud.
Arus now knows he needs to help out Asad. He goes over here and cannot see anything. So he kind of
Why?
like goes, well,
You see the back of Hanu's butt. That's what you see.
Yeah.
he sees the back of Hanu standing in a bunch of smoke, kind of scratches his head, shrugs.
It's in there
and,
somewhere.
And he's going to fire some starfire at this guy right here.
Hang on, could I? No, it's not my turn. Never mind.
That is a.
It's
That is a
15
miss.
to hit. That's a miss. All
That
right.
is a miss.
Luminous arrow follow up. That is
Also
also,
a
a
miss.
miss. Well, Horus will keep moving up here. Star Spirit is going to teleport in place and then take a swing at this guy with advantage because
Can
cheating.
it flank with us?
Yep.
Can it flank with? Oh well, no, it's advantage anyway. No.
It doesn't matter because it misses.
All right, and I think we'll leave the Star Spirit where it is.
A rare failure of a turn from Horus.
Horus has not been hitting anything, minus the very first Star Spirit attack. So
That's
Unlucky.
All right, this thing is gonna go, and he is once again just gonna do the exact same thing he's been doing every time, but you took the dodge action, so instead of getting advantage, it's just a straight up roll.
hmm
It would also be a straight up roll anyway because of the fog cloud, right?
He could probably see me.
it's-
Oh.
That is a 23 to hit and a 19 to hit.
19 misses.
Okay, the 23 to hit, you take 17 bludgeoning damage.
Yikes. Well,
How are you looking?
not good.
All right, Gomdun.
Well, not good or wave not good.
What does that mean?
It's like a third. I'm like below a third.
I'm gonna shove back and firebolt this dude.
Okay. Nope.
Oh my god, this Rogar is just the luckiest.
If I'm gonna
Jesus,
waste the bad
4
damage roll, it
attacks.
may as well be on a miss.
4 attacks.
Farmux.
Yep. So, funnily enough, I now go around the corner. I see a bunch of weird shit happening, but I see a strange cloud
You do.
that's like fog.
Oh,
And Parmux just goes, I know how to deal with this.
yeah, you do.
Gust
I
of
cast
wind.
Gust of wind.
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
Doesn't that in
Beautiful.
your Spirit Guardians?
It does it to my Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
I think that's
So
a
you-
good idea still.
You gust of wind, and you absolutely all the fog, the cloud of smoke just blows directly out the windows behind you.
Ah,
There you are. And also that is continuing to go.
Yes.
oh wait, does that mean
Which-
I have to make a save?
Each creature that starts its turn in the
Yeah.
line would succeed in
Is
this
it
thing.
wait? Is it a 5-foot line or 10?
It's a 10-foot, so it's the whole
Oh, so
thing.
that's that's
It's,
fucking Aura's
it's
too.
everybody.
All right.
Oh my
Oh,
It's,
no.
As,
no,
as much,
it's Windrunner's Gale Force.
Yeah, I know.
So
as,
all of these. Okay, cool.
as
Fuck.
funny as it
Don't
would
give
be
me
to
another
leave.
character.
No, as funny as it would be to leave that up. This
I know,
first of all,
right?
this happens at the start of your turn, and I can just.
Jesus.
Oh, well.
And,
That's at the start
yeah.
of your turn. Yeah.
Oh.
You all get Gale Force.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Okay.
wouldn't honestly be bad to push Aurors closer to the action here, but
I mean,
Okay.
I'll just leave it because I could use a bonus action to end it, but instead we'll use the bonus action to.
Is there a
is
reason
hit-
why we specified the direction to be out the window and not like to the side?
Because
Because
you're,
it has to start from me.
It's fine.
yeah, like how could you possibly get from that angle otherwise? So,
That's from the
okay.
direction.
Durgar's turn. This one, the
oh yeah,
darkness
that's
has
leadership. Yeah.
the darkness has moved towards him, and he's just fucking terrified at this point. He's just gonna kind of run up here.
By the way, there's some force. There is the spiritual weapon damage on the big guy.
Okay.
Step away.
Oh, on the
Down
Oh,
here.
shit.
weapon damage.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that hits absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, 7 damage. Very nice.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
All right. This one, all of a sudden, from behind you,
Oh fuck.
you see a door open,
Oh boy.
and one of the Duergar kind of pops out, and he looks down at you guys, and he's just sort of unsure what to do, and he starts to 6, just to dash down the hall.
Oh shit.
initiative.
Deleted the
just-
turn order.
Oh, shoot. How did I do that? Right there. Okay. This thing's turn. He, again, cannot see shit. He's going to try to run out, but he doesn't know where to go. I'm going to roll to see if he figures it out. No, he's going to stumble blindly over here. Kaj, you can take an attack of opportunity. He's going to walk right
Oh.
past you.
Oh,
Bite
can I
him.
do that with like a blast or
No.
what?
Not unless you have
Unless you have
Warcaster.
Warcaster.
No.
Oh, yeah. I
But you
don't.
could bite him.
Well, bite is a one-time for sure.
No, he can't. It's just an attack.
Oh, you don't have. It's not just a natural weapon that you have all the
Oh,
time.
I do have a natural weapon too. I do have it as a natural weapon as well.
So you can bite him.
Do you have it as a natural weapon? Really? Okay.
Yeah, I do.
All right,
Yeah,
so bite him.
All
Much.
Just
all
1d20.
lizards get to do the munchies. I was just
The
trying
Hungry
to.
Jaws is just a special.
I'm just
Yeah.
double checking to see if I have like, if like my dagger would be better, but
If you have better dex than strength of 0, yes.
better dex than strength of 0. I have 1 better dex than strength of 0.
Then just go for the bite.
Yeah, the bite probably does more
You
damage.
get advantage because he can't see you, so
Okay.
just roll 2d20.
Bite him. Also, just funnier to bite him.
Okay.
17.
I
Oh, 7.
did.
Oh, right.
Does that
'Cause you're
hit?
proficient.
It does
17
hit.
him.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Bite
hit.
him.
1d6.
Yeah, 1d6 biting.
1 damage.
One damage. Beautiful.
There you go.
I've been nibbled.
All right, Hanu, you can see it now.
I can see it now. Alright, first thing, which I actually should have been doing, but it hasn't really come up because I haven't really been hit. Bonus action, temp HP.
Cool.
Oh, did the thing on its turn? Did it? Well, has it had
Oh.
a turn yet?
It hasn't
It
had a
actually-
turn yet. No.
it hasn't
Hanu,
had a
you
turn.
got to make a strength save.
Didn't oh,
Get Gale Force.
I thought I did.
Nope.
Nope,
you are
you get
blown
Gale
15 feet towards
You
it.
get Gale Force.
Oh, okay, whatever. I'm going towards it anyway.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, it doesn't
Hang
really
on.
matter.
Sitting next to it won't give advantage. Where?
You have to be
You don't
way
get
on the
adva-
other side of it.
You have to
It's
be
all
other
plus
side. It's
2
the same
anyway.
flanking rolls as 3.5, dude.
Right,
plus two,
yeah.
yeah.
So right
I'll
there.
remember this one day.
If you want to go there,
You
Yeah,
can
you
move
can go,
there.
you can get there.
Did I not move the 15?
I already moved
15
you to
is
15.
force
Right.
movement.
it
so yeah,
doesn't
that's probably
cost you
good.
movement.
Okay.
This is my
All right,
first time
you know-
with forced movement. So.
You
Boy.
get +2 on your attacks.
A.
That hits. That also fucking. How do you constantly roll like over 20 every attack? It's insane.
Fine.
I don't know.
You
Somebody
do.
besides me bonks it.
All right.
But
Hey,
then it
I've been
takes
bonking.
a heavy bonk.
8, 5, so 13 total damage.
and also
And
he has to hit.
Thunder.
It is starting to crumble.
I have
Ace
3
side.
attacks to finish the job.
Well,
You're stabbing.
it hits me. Remember.
So I
so
just
you're-
Shark.
something just occurred to me.
You take.
Sorry.
No, hold on, wait. You take 1d6. Hold on.
Oh, true. Fuck.
No, something just occurred to me though. He took the dodge action last turn. Did he roll with disadvantage on those 2 attacks?
Yes,
no,
we are.
it-
That's been
no,
resolved.
We covered it. We
Dealt
covered
with
it.
that.
Okay.
I dealt with that.
Okay.
You
I
take
forgot,
5 fire
yeah.
damage.
How much?
5.
Okay.
Also, you need to make a strength save.
Wait,
true.
did this thing not have it?
I mean,
Okay, my
I
con
would
check
say
saves.
The strength save doesn't matter because you're just going to get blown directly into
Yeah,
it.
the strength thing doesn't matter. I'm not gonna roll it.
Okay. Alright.
Attack. 12 to hit. That doesn't hit.
Does not
Attack
hit.
number 2. 18 to hit.
And that's with +2. The 12. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Well,
The 18
14
does.
then. 8.
18
So, yeah,
does.
this is a 20 to
It's
hit then.
20.
Yeah. 12 damage.
12 damage. So 9. Okay. It's
then-
looking again. It's looking really like. Oh right,
Attack.
acid.
Number
Yeah.
3. Oh, on its
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. It should have taken some acid damage.
It
That's
should
right.
be
Yeah.
some acid damage. I need to remember. I just
Just
looked
roll
at
it. Roll your
Yeah,
damage.
no, no,
Roll the
no.
acid damage. How much is it?
2d4.
It's 2d4.
I was
Roll it.
trying to remember. Yeah.
Nice.
Hold on. No. We're gonna stop it right there, because the acid damage, you can see Asad when you attack. You can see there's a spot where the acid is really like just like eating a hole into like its like chest cavity where the fire is, and that's exactly where you aim your attack. And when you do, it like almost just empties the contents of the sort of inner forge it has going on outside of it, and like the innards just start to pour out, and it starts to crumble around, and it topples over, lifeless.
Hey, I got the kill.
Asad, you have
blow.
two. You have one more attack technically.
Yeah, but I
Well,
don't
he's extra
see anybody. Yeah,
Right, but
hell,
you can use the action to move.
yeah, that's true. And I have what, double speed, so I can move 120 feet.
Although moving towards Compton and Parmux is difficult.
Yeah,
right
you
now.
Oh, sure, that is difficult terrain.
Because headwinds.
Oh, so then he just has normal movement.
So I have
Instead of
60
double-
feet of movement.
I will say, like I think I did mention it, but there is a set of doors on the eastern side of this room.
The other thing is, once he
But-
gets here, it's normal movement again, because the wind column it originates from here.
I saw. Oh no, I didn't see. But I'm gonna come here, so that's 60 feet of my movement.
Yep, sure.
So that is my regular movement.
Mhm.
I don't see anything else. I will take the dash action. Okay, I see that guy. And
Okay.
he's running away from me, correct?
He is running. He
Yeah.
is running in. Yeah, he's running away.
Chase him.
I get in front of him.
Wait, how did you get another? Really, that much? Okay.
He
I have
dashes-
60
He's
feet of
hasted
movement
and
with
took
haste.
the Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't actually attack
Yeah.
then. Okay.
I cannot attack. Yes.
Okay, cool.
That was my
All
turn.
right. This thing's turn.
I guess bonus action, move Hunter's Mark to this guy.
Sure. All right. Let me just move that out of the way there. Cool. Okay, this dude's turn. He can kind of see where the darkness now ends, and he can kind of get around to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's going to go and try and attack Parmux. Actually, he can just do some. Oh no, actually no. This is perfect for him. He's going to get some fire spray going. He can hit the 2 of you with this. So dex saves for the
Did
both
he walk
of you.
right past the Star Spirit?
He
He
did.
did walk past the Star Spirit, actually. Yes. Yes, he did.
Stab.
All right, it's gonna attack him.
Yep.
I don't think
No,
it's
it
gonna
won't.
hit.
That's not hit, unfortunately. All right.
Okay.
Dex saves from the both of you, please.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Or as you
I'm
succeed.
just gonna roll my con save now.
Armux, you do not succeed. So you take.
All right, I maintain haste.
Probably.
You guys take 16, and Oris takes 4.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Alright, I have to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's really good because I have 11
Oh no,
HP.
the Star Spirit!
Rip.
No.
Our
Star Spirit down.
Star
Alright.
Spirit's down.
Wind tunnel
Fortunately,
up.
haste not down. Yeah.
This is not the best Star Spirit anyway,
Come over
unfortunately.
here, and he's gonna go at you. 22.
Yeah, that hits us.
9 piercing damage.
Hold on. I'm gonna
What's
I'm
your
gonna
AC?
Cosmic Omen
What's your
it.
AC, Asmo?
20.
I'm Cosmic Omening it.
Okay.
Thank God.
Yep.
Nice.
18.
You got it.
Okay.
No damage. Kaj.
Okay. I guess Kaj will. We'll move here, I guess. Yeah, just to there.
Mhm.
And then he's gonna Eldritch Blast, or not Eldritch, Shining Finger.
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
Am I crazy or is that a Gundam reference?
It is
It
in
is.
fact a
It
Gundam
is in
weapon.
Okay,
fact a
alright.
reference.
I don't know anything about that.
Just
shit,
so we're clear.
Nope. Oh wait, it can't see you. It.
Yeah.
That is advantage. It's a crit, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
crit.
first one blasted into oblivion.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
the
then
second one you can.
The
The
other-
other
the
one
other
is
one.
gonna go to the caster.
The other one. You can hit the other one with it, I think, right? The one down the hall.
Oh yeah, the one down.
Yeah, it's 120
Oh,
feet or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that one takes 6 damage. Cool. Horus.
You
It
saw a
is my
very
turn.
bloody Asad run past you.
Yeah, that was and unfortunately the guy that Oris would have just like absolutely laid into is also dead. His
Yeah, you saw some blood come splattering out of the darkness cloud.
Also, Oris, could you consider making a strength?
oh god, right. Hold on here, this is gonna change everything. Did
Maybe
it not go?
stop channeling that.
I will when I can.
Nice!
Makes
That's
it.
success!
Makes it. Alright.
Yeah.
Fucking this frail old man, like. I look at the
Okay.
giant guy in armor gets blown, and the frail old man is totally fine.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
makes
Oris,
it hard for him to move.
Horus saw the guy running, and as awful as this is going to be, he does need to come up here like this to try to do something about it. So that was 20 movement to get here.
Oh, 10, 15. Because you were 1 square away, right?
True. Okay, 15 movement. Alright. Alright, he's gonna frostbite the dude right next to him. Well, no, that's not gonna... these guys are annoying.
I will say, Frostbite gets disadvantage on attacks?
It gives disadvantage if it succeeds, and these people are resistant,
Oh, resistant
to
to
magic,
magic, right.
which is annoying.
Right.
Well, resistant to on saving throws, and these guys have shaken
Right.
off his frostbite a number of times so far. So,
Mm-hmm.
let's gamble. He's gonna take a step away here.
Okay. He's gonna make a swing. That's a 10.
Not gonna work. All right,
Nope.
perfect. Okay, first off, guiding bolt on the guy Asad is with.
Yes.
He dead.
Wow.
Ace,
He dead.
you conjure up one of your patented fucking Kamehameha bolts,
He dead.
and Asad, you blasted down the hall with blinding speed to try to get in his way, and it just kind of runs into you and turns around, and then his head is just gone.
Nice.
Back-to-back 20s.
And Asad,
Love
you
the
were
back-to-back
splattered, you
20s
were
there.
splattered with like viscera.
I'm already pretty bloody to begin with, dude. I've lost, like, almost 100 hit points.
You've got your own blood and Durgar blood all over you. It's lovely.
I've lost
Alright.
100 hit points so far this fight.
All right,
Something like
and a
that.
luminous arrow on the guy behind Oris. Probably misses.
That does miss, yes.
All right, that's Oris's. I mean, Oris might as well take a step away. That's his.
All right, Gondun.
Shove back. Firebolt.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, that hits 11 damage. Yeah, that's it. Enough. Woo. Okay. Anything else? No, not you. Parmax. You can't do anything else, right?
I am going to use the bonus action to cease casting Gust of Wind.
You have to use a bonus
Yeah.
action for that?
I do.
Hmm,
Oh no, I
okay.
can change the direction. I guess I could drop it as a free action, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's free action to
That's,
drop down.
that's better. I'll just do that.
Yeah.
And then I'll
I mean,
move
you
20
could change the
feet.
direction so that it blows Hanu back towards us.
It's gotta come from me. I
it comes
really
from
would
him.
make good.
Oh.
And I'm not 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet. I mean, oh wait, no, this is all darkness, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
Where does the darkness
is-
start? Right there?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
starts
maybe
right
we
there.
do need 5's aura.
Okay.
to-
Okay, I'll make
Show.
I'll make a circle.
I have no clue where darkness starts. Yeah, I haven't seen.
How do I
It's
make
this
Orc
wide.
visible?
It's that wide. Okay.
Yeah, why does the aura not show for
I
all
don't
of
know why it
to-
doesn't show for him.
It's
Yeah, I
it's
don't
because
know.
it's because it has a
Okay.
there's
Oh,
a
so you're hold on. You're
per
hitting up there,
token thing.
Parmax?
Well, I look up there quick.
Okay. So what you see when you look up there, do you go into the room or no?
I don't just yet because
Okay.
the first thing I do is just look and see
Okay.
and basically ask, hey, is there anyone left?
So what you see in this room, you can see another set of double doors behind. There's a large table, like a large, again, almost like a large stone table right in the center of the room. And again, you can see there's sort of glowing coals in each corner of the room there. On the top of this stone table is, it almost looks a little bit like a map, but there's some sort of strange figure sitting on top of it, and it's almost like it looks more like a model than a map.
Okay. And what does the model look like?
I mean, you can roll perception for me to try and see to try to kind of see what it is from there.
Sure. I'll do that. We're good at that. We see things.
No, you don't. You get exactly the description I already gave you.
Yep. Okay.
Well,
Well-
I'm gonna at least take a look at that if we're doing this.
It doesn't look
Okay, nope, don't see shit.
well. It doesn't look like an enemy to me. So I take my last couple movement to look around and look at Horus and go, "Are we done? At least at this level."
There's
also
still
there's-
one over here,
Oh, where?
past me.
You hear Kaj's voice coming out of the darkness.
It's not
I
very
know.
helpful.
Okay.
I just
are you done, Parmax?
step over. I step over here and go. Well, I'll try and get him.
Okay. Parmax, you done?
Yeah.
Okay. This dude is going to panic and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8. $11, 12, and he kind of pops out here and realizes, oh shit. This one
Hello there.
is
Kenobi.
going to do this. Kaj, roll perception for me.
Okay.
Please roll better than we
No,
did.
wait a minute. You can see. What am I talking about? You can see this. You can see he went into one of these rooms. I forgot. You can see in that darkness.
Okay. Wait. So who went where?
This dude went into there. He just kind of went. There's a door, and he opened it and went inside. And closed
Oh,
the door.
okay. On the left side.
Yeah, you could see that happening. He doesn't know that you can see that happening.
Oh, okay.
So, Hanu.
Alright, I'm just gonna dash up the hall.
Okay, go for it.
50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I don't know which way that I'm going, so I'm just gonna pick a corner, and I chose poorly.
Okay. Anything else? You can't do anything else. Asad.
Yeah, I just had to run really far away.
I don't know where to go. Not running into battle anymore.
You can see, Asad, there's another set of
Yeah,
double
I know.
doors lined up
There's a
there.
bunch of doors. Oh yeah, I know. There's a bunch of doors. I am not going in them.
Also,
What's
I believe
behind
this is
door
round
number
5 of
4?
haste.
It's like round 3 of haste,
No, because the
3 or
first
4,
round.
maybe.
It's not 5.
The-
Definitely not.
So no, I think on my
Oh.
turn it'll like
Hello.
it'll be this, yeah,
So it's 40 feet to
You
get
said-
there.
yeah. You got
50
plenty.
feet to
You
get
got
there.
Plenty.
Another poor unfortunate soul.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Bonus action, move the hunter's mark to this guy.
Yep.
It's a fucking 11 to hit. Why?
Does not hit.
21.
Does. You're still attacking with your dagger at this point, right?
For, yeah, 12 damage.
Yep. Durgar is looking not fantastic.
One more attack here. Natural 1, sick.
Wow.
Good
Alright.
rolls.
Kaj, it is your turn.
Okay. Kaj is going to run after the guy who left.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that's a lot of dead Durgar. Now that we can suddenly see this hallway again.
Whoa.
Whoa. Did we do that?
And then let's see. And then he's gonna
Did
dash, I
do
guess.
that?
So like over here, these are doors.
Yep, those are doors.
Okay. So he's gonna go over here, open the door.
Make a strength. Like, we're gonna make a contested strength check here.
A contested strength check. Okay.
Barring himself in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's over.
No, you cannot open that door.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Kai's just gonna be like, is just gonna shout back. There's one back here.
Okay. Oris.
You still have the darkness
All
on
right,
you?
Oris, here's Kaj, moves up, and oh, what?
How much long? Hold on. How long does darkness last?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Got it forever.
Forever.
All right, so Oris moves up, is like, wait a sec, there's a Durgar here. Let's shoot it.
Nope. Nope.
Jesus.
Today,
All
Monty.
right. Well, that's it.
Come dude.
Firebolt.
Yep. Yep.
Ooh.
Wow.
All right.
Yep. Dead.
Kaboom.
100% dead.
Thank God.
Okay. So I can bring you guys out of initiative now. And we'll probably be calling it. But let's just sort of wrap some things up here. So right now, Kaj kind of has... There's a Durgar in this room that has barred himself in here. You've kind of stumbled upon this one room up here. There's some more stuff down the hall. What's the plan going forward?
I don't think we can reasonably come up with a plan right now.
So,
I mean,
do
the plan is we're gonna
do-
take care of the guy who's holed himself up.
Yeah, do we want to try to like just do a couple things to wrap this up then?
What do you mean?
I mean,
What
we'll
do you wanna
probably
do about
try
the
and
guy?
bust in there, but yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna
We
leave him
wanna
alive, I
bust
don't
in there and
think.
take care of the one guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, what are you gonna like? Do you want to like just kill him, or what do you want to do?
Well, we gotta bust in there first and
Presumably.
see what happens.
I mean, presumably with the bunch of you, you'll be able to bust in. I will say, I'm not gonna make that like too.
I don't know why we would leave him alive.
Well, we could ask him some questions about like the rest of the fortress.
Why would he tell us anything?
I don't know. I mean, it's easy enough to ask him first, and then if he refuses to tell us, kill him. Like,
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Let's
make
say we
him
try.
talk. I'll make him talk.
Scary.
scary.
Tell me.
No. I mean, even though he has advantage, I'm pretty sure that with the combination of Mind Sliver and Omen, we can make him talk. It just either he'll die to the Mind Slivers first, or we'll get him to talk.
Okay, so-
Yes.
yeah.
Can't
So-
disagree.
Let me know what you want to do.
Well, let's do that.
Okay,
That's
you're
in
gonna
there first.
you,
Yeah.
you guys are gonna bust down the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll see you bust down the door.
Mhm.
It's like over
He
here or
is-
something. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
It's where Kaj is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Kaj will drop the darkness at this point, since
Okay.
people will need to see.
Okay, so you bust down the door. The Durgar is in there. He is just kind of backed up here against, like, there's like a bed back there, and he is like terrified.
Okay.
Well, I mean, just whatever you're gonna do it.
What? Yeah, like, what are we gonna
Okay.
do?
I cast
Well,
Mind Sliver on him.
Well, no, before we attack him, try asking first. If he
Mhm.
refuses, we do the mind sliver stuff.
Remember,
Yeah.
Asad is like the one who can actually talk.
Yeah, Asad, you know the language.
Yeah.
So yeah, Undercommon. So I speak to him in Undercommon, and I guess I ask him, it's like, I suppose there's one option for you, and that's to tell us everything you possibly can immediately about this fortress.
Similar to those who recognize you as not an overworlder, he seems confused as to your presence here. What are you doing with these filth?
As I've told all of your compatriots who have met very similar ends, as you can see, I am here to get back something for the Raven Queen. And you have it. And right now, you have the option of helping me get that in exchange for your life. Or I can let my friends perhaps extract the information out of you, which could be a very mentally painful process. Or you'll just die. The choice is
Roll-
yours.
Roll persuasion or intimidation, and I'd say with advantage because there's a lot of people around.
Yeah, I'm going to say
There's a lot of bodies.
I'm going to say she's trying to take the tack of persuasion.
Okay.
That is 21.
Okay. He kind of spits and says, I don't have anything to offer you, but you'd let me live if I did?
You could walk out the door right now and leave the fortress.
What do you want to know?
What do we want to know?
What do they make in here? That's what the technician guy wouldn't tell us.
What is it exactly that you guys are attempting to create here?
Well,
And where are you hiding it?
I can't talk about that.
I mean, I imagine we're going to find it one way or another if we keep going some direction. Could just make it slightly easier for us.
I've sworn to secrecy. It's death by you or death by him.
Well, I mean, if you're the only one who makes it out of here alive, your secret's
You think-
pretty safe.
You think you're gonna take on the whole of us? You're crazy.
Perhaps. We're all a little mad. But this isn't the first time we've left dozens of Durgar in our wake. All those scouting parties that you sent out, all of them are dead. The ones on the missions to go to Dugan's Hole and the caverns, they're all dead. Although, maybe you knew some of that. I think maybe 1 or 2 got away. So you should know.
You're the ones they talked about,
Yes, we are.
and there's no hope for me. Or for you. Death comes on black wings.
She plucks a feather out of her coat. I suppose it does. And then she just looks at Gomdun and shrugs.
Alright. I use the Psy Crystal telepathy to reach into his mind so he can understand me.
Okay. Yep.
So
Is there hold on, is there a saving throw he can make on this?
I mean, this is just me talking to him, so
Yeah,
no.
not for the talking part.
Okay, sure.
No. I'm just gonna say, sorry, friend. This may hurt a little. And I cast my Mind Sliver on him.
Okay. And fails to save.
Okay.
Takes some damage. Yep.
Yep. And then
He screams.
All right, and then I will cast Suggestion on him and say, "You will answer my friend's questions, and then you will leave." Oh.
Okay. What's the throw?
Should be Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I forgot he has advantage on that on the other
Yeah, I
thing.
know.
So he might. Hold on, I didn't roll the second. I didn't roll.
That's fine. Mm-hmm.
Okay, he still failed that. Okay, so what do you say? It's
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw now.
Wisdom saving throw,
Okay, and he does get advantage. Let's see.
Mhm. and then he gets
And he gets
-3.
-3. Okay.
And I'm
Plus
on
whatever
deck
woe.
for Cosmic Open here.
Yep.
Okay.
mhm.
That's a fail. That is a 17 -3, 14. Okay, so suggestion.
So now
He takes that course of
is-
action, actually.
Yeah. Yep.
There's no other save. It's 8-hour concentration spell.
Yep.
Yep.
So he's all yours. He's all yours, Aeson.
I suppose you're going to be more compliant now? No?
I
Silence?
suppose I have to be.
Indeed. So, as I was asking, where are these black wings then?
In the forge.
Below?
In the forge. Did you
Is
ask
the
where are these
forge
black wings?
above or below?
Oh, I thought you said hello.
It's below.
Hmm. And where might I find Sunblight himself?
He'll be down there.
I might have guessed that.
Might want to get some details about the Black Wings.
These black wings, are they done?
Just about.
But the key that we have, how necessary is that?
What key?
I gesture for it. Show
Pull it
him.
out of the non-wet part of the bag.
Yeah, presumably we show him. What does
I
this
don't
do?
know.
You don't know? Well, I suppose there's one last question. If there were somewhere else you would be keeping something particularly valuable, where might that be?
I don't have any valuables, but I'm sure the king and his sons do.
The king and his sons. The king... You call Sunblight a king?
He is our leader.
Don't remember him being royalty. Well, and all of their quarters are down then, I suppose.
No, they're here.
On this floor.
The king's room is just up ahead.
That way? And I point directly north.
He points over to the wall over here.
Like, above the map room?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, are there any traps in there?
I don't know.
Fair. Well, I appreciate your honesty, however coerced it may have been. And I hope that you, genuinely, I do hope that you are able to find some safety out there. But you do have to leave now.
And he just starts walking out of the room. Go this way.
Yeah.
Just
And-
a little turned around.
Yeah.
Presumably, I relate all of that information back to the party now.
Oh hey, don't forget to pick up your Kopesh. Because you
True.
threw it away.
Yeah,
Well,
I guess I
hopefully he
would
doesn't
go.
get blasted by the fire on the way out.
Oh no.
Yeah. Maybe, I guess
That
maybe
does stop you from
about
doing actions that are directly harmful to yourself. So maybe he just gets stuck there.
Presumably, like he flips something somewhere that turns it off.
Yeah, he knows. Yeah, he probably
Yeah.
knows.
So I'll go get my Kopesh and come back, and then we'll. I guess we could take a pause there. It
Yeah,
seems
we,
like-
Yeah,
we,
that's probably
we
there.
can call it here. We can call it here.
Yeah.
It's
So
pretty
I mean,
late already.
imagine we're going to investigate the king's chamber next, and then
Okay,
probably
that was
just need to dive deeper. A short rest is impossible at this point.
that was one giant clusterfuck of a fight.
I mean, it is
Yeah.
only 10 minutes for a short rest, and I think we killed everyone on this floor.
Are we
You
doing
guys
10-minute short rests?
You got yes, we are. You guys can
Yeah,
do
we
short rest
switched,
if
we
you would
switched,
like.
Okay,
Yeah.
how about that?
I think we would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can-
Let's use our hit die.
Sure.
Well, we could say we do that next session.
All right. Well, we get 9 back.
I mean, why don't we just do the short resting now, just so we don't forget what's
Okay.
dead? So like,
Okay,
take
so-
your take whatever you get back on short rests. Like, do it all now, so that it's all done.
It's all
Asmo, what are we at now?
96 out of 97. We're good.
Okay, yeah,
we
then
didn't
we're
actually
good.
take
We'll
much
stay
at
there.
all. Yeah.
Yeah.
12,
Yeah, pretty much it was all Asad who took
2,
basically everything.
Kosh took a pretty nice chunk of damage.
40.
that was-
Mostly from friendly fire.
Pretty much.
53. I used 4 hit die to get back to
Plus,
53
he
HP.
largely didn't get hit by the Durgar. He just took 2
Oh,
shatters.
right.
I was genuinely terrified for you in that fight,
Oh.
Yams. Like,
Oh yeah, I could have died so easily.
Yeah.
The reason I was so cavalier with it is I prepared Revivify and we have the material components. It's not what I want to do, but like
Yeah, I also
think
have
you'll be fine.
Revivify prepared, so like if you die, there's backup plan.
Yeah,
But, I mean,
there's-
I'll-
there's backup for
that
the
thing was
backup.
not designed for 1v1. Like, and
Oh no, I know. But like, Asad's not gonna like. She tried running away from it and it didn't work,
yeah, no, it's true.
right? So at that
And-
point, it's like, okay, there's no point in running. It's stand and fight time. So she stood and fought.
Yeah.
And I got mired in.
Yeah, the golem did the whole like scorpion get over here thing.
But like again, you blocked them all up in the hall. Like that really like worked out so nicely for you. Like the,
The darkness-
plus just like
Yeah,
Darkness won the fight. It
yeah,
just
like
did.
easily.
ridiculous.
Yeah, the darkness was the best spell that was cast by far.
Yeah, seriously.
That was
There's
so
a reason
good.
we spent our inspiration to make sure it didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah,
Because the moment it went down, we were in so much shit.
yeah. Darkness was
Which is
amazing.
like Kaj would immediately have just been like, we've been like, well, do we have time to revivify Kaj? No, we're all dying. Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
hold,
I mean,
ima-
Darkness
imagine
was
if
like
Aurors-
a multi-person hold person.
Imagine if Oris hadn't Misty stepped after seeing the Mechano Duragar. Imagine
Oh,
what would
no.
have happened. There'd
Yeah.
be a dead Oris. He was so fucking dead.
Yeah.
I debated him, like, I just don't want those two guys to beat on me. Meanwhile, all the Duragar in the universe just pop into existence. And it's just like, oh. I look
Yep.
at my
It's
health,
like,
I look
this is
at my
a
AC.
juicy place to fireball. Too bad I'm all the way down the corridor where I can't see any of them.
Yep. But, you know,
That's
Double
fine.
Shadow.
Good job on infiltrating the fortress, though. That was like,
A
and
I mean,
good job
we
on not
appear to
everyone.
have picked off anybody who was going to run and warn anybody
Yeah,
else.
like you managed to stop the fucking.
Yeah, we got 'em all.
You managed to stop the rogue from getting down the elevator. You managed to stop the guy from getting down the hall. Like, you didn't.
So
hit
aside
one,
from the
like,
so aside from the two giant honks, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah,
and
it's
stealthy.
okay.
no, you did really well. Like you opened up the fucking like you got like. It would have been a lot worse if stuff had gotten activated and you didn't figure out how to let everyone else in.
Mm-hmm.
That
Well, I
would
knew
have
it
been
was.
a much bigger problem.
I was pretty sure it was one of the two levers, and I just didn't know which one.
Yeah,
And I
so the
guess
other one-
I guess
the other one's
wrong.
like- either way, you would have had to open both of them. The other one was a portcullis, basically. That's
Oh,
what the 4 holes in the floor
but
were.
it is also connected to. So both of so
Alright.
the
It worked out.
the portcullis
I mean,
is
these are the
connected to the
portcullis, we would've
the
had, like,
guy.
options.
That's
No.
weird.
No, it's not. It's connected to so you opened the second one first. That's the portcullis. The first one was the doors.
No, but when he hit the winch,
What the
it
trigger
also
condition
loaded
for the
up.
guy activated?
There was an invisible Duergar in that room.
Oh,
Oh,
the
true.
invisible
Yeah,
Duragar
that's-
did
yeah.
that.
Duh.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah.
I
Duh.
described the fucking brazier floating up and somebody pouring something into it.
I didn't hear the word float.
Right, we assumed.
I
when
thought
he
it was a
pulled the
mechanical
winch-
process.
Yeah, yeah. We
Oh,
assumed
okay.
that the winch did it.
I thought
Oh,
I
so-
missed a
I
50-50 this
sorry.
whole time, and I was like, how was I even supposed to know?
I didn't realize that wasn't clear. I thought I specifically said that.
It's fine. It didn't really change anything.
It didn't change anything. It was fine.
No.
But I guess it's nice to know that Yams didn't miss a 50-50.
Nice. Yeah. Didn't roll a D2
What do you
and
mean
come
a
up tails.
50-50?
Well, because if one of them was the thing that activates the guy, and the other one opens the door.
You thought you activated it.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did think I activated it this whole
Oh.
time.
Oh no, you didn't.
That's
Okay.
good.
No,
Yeah.
you didn't.
So it
activate
wasn't a coin flip that I lost.
No, it was not a coin flip you lost. Okay.
All right.
hope
Because
that
I thought
wasn't
it was a
funny.
coin flip that I lost, and I was like, that's a
No,
shitty coin
no.
flip.
There was a dude there. There was a dude, and honestly, it was a bigger deal. The fact that you guys covered up that that hole with the fog cloud, he was going to be watching for people approaching, and he would have it would have gone certainly a lot worse for you because the whole barracks would have already been alerted to your presence.
Hmm.
So they were only alerted to your presence once you entered the room and set off the fire trap.
Yeah.
So you had a little more time to get down the hall and do some things.
Well, presumably when the honks started.
Yes, but I mean, like, regardless, like, and it took a couple turns to kind of get that going. But yeah, no, it was the dude setting it up.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
That's good.
Just imagine if Parmonix had prepared lightning bolt.
Yeah,
Can I do that? I don't think
Actually,
it's on my
just
spell
was on a
list.
short rest.
Is it really not on the Tempest Cleric spell list?
Well,
What?
if it is, it doesn't show up until later.
Wait,
Like
which
the-
spell?
Oh, well, it would have showed up at level 5 then, because it's a 3rd level spell.
Okay, no, you get call lightning.
Oh, the much worse spell,
Mhm.
Call
unfortunately.
lightning's fine. It's
Yeah, we
just
don't have anyone that can cast lightning bolt, right?
Not
No.
currently, no.
So,
I took
Nobody knows
Fireball
it right now.
instead, so yeah. I actually
Call
do think Call Lightning I do think is better than Lightning Bolt. It's just not kind of more awkward for a cleric than for a druid.
Well, it's
Asthma?
they have different functions. Lightning
Yeah.
bolt is a Nova spell. It does
Mm-hmm.
fireball levels of damage immediately, which can be huge because the sooner things are dead, the less impact they have on combat. Call of Lightning is basically shatter levels of damage every turn. In an AoE, like it's a shatter every turn basically for
Yeah.
in terms of AoE, and that's very powerful.
Mhm.
But only in the right circumstances because it's
It's
very
also-
easy.
Yeah, it's also generally more useful. Like it complements the druid kit better than the cleric kit.
Right, because your typical druid like will cast Call Lightning and then after
Wild
like,
shape.
the wild shape, especially if they're a moon druid because they can bonus action do it. Because it is an action to keep.
But
doing
even
the
for
lightning spell.
non-druids, because it's like they can use non-combat like non-damaging combat forms, but still be doing combat damage.
Right, but I mean, it's
Like
just but
flying
like
forms or,
non-moon
like,
druids have to do
mobility
an action to wild shape, so you
Yeah.
you skip a Call Lightning turn if you do it that way.
Mhm.
But anyway, yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's the moon druid special, action Call Lightning, bonus action wild shape, run around as an elf while lightning bolts come down from the sky. Sucks to be
Yep.
everybody. Anyway, but yeah, that tight corridor, man. Somebody like, or if Hanu had used
I was
Caustic
going to.
Brew down the hall.
I was going to, and
Oh,
then
there's a
someone
place to
big
custom
stepped
brew.
it, and then someone stepped in front of me.
Sorry.
But it worked out, because then, I just went,
Yeah.
and I tried to save poor Yam's butt.
That worked
You
out.
definitely
Everything worked out
helped.
amazingly.
Maximizing
Definitely
AoEs.
I was gonna shatter first too, and then you guys both piled into the
Yeah.
hall, and I was just like, oh,
Well, we had to not be in front of the giant
Darn.
galaxy like flame thing, but when by the time it came back on, because it was
Mhm.
definitely a there I fixed it solution.
yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but still. And I mean, we just ended up blowing up Kaj anyway, so.
Yeah, maybe it's for the better that I didn't fireball that hallway. Because what would have happened is all the Durgar would have saved, Kaz would have failed to save, and then died to fireball. That's exactly what would have happened if I cast fireball there.
Probably.
Yep.
Oh, that was so good.
So I cast haste on Asad instead.
And that probably also saved his butt.
Man, I got
Does
to
it
both.
give defensive stuff?
It gives
Plus-
2 AC
Plus
and
six.
advantage
Plus
on Dex.
one or two
It
misses, I
definitely
think.
it did. There was a couple of 19s I think that missed that I think would have hit before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At least one.
All right, so are we going next week?
Nope.
Nope.
We're off next week.
Waves out next week.
Yep.
I'm gone. So I mean, you guys can do another game or something.
That's
I'm
true.
away.
I have no bandwidth to run anything else, unfortunately.
Yeah, because you're preparing for your thing.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I would consider running something.
Hmm?
Ooh,
Like,
that'd be fun.
if people want to do some sort of one shot next
Yeah,
week,
like-
by all means.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pitch it.
We'll see.
And
I'll-
then
I don't
I'll
think I have
think
anything
about it.
particular going
So
on.
when are we going again then?
we're going again in 2 weeks for Sunblight Fortress Part 2.
Yeah.
You guys did pretty well.
So far.
2 weeks is good. My sister flies
Yeah.
back on the 20th, but that's the Saturday. So I should be around. But otherwise, I was half falling asleep towards the end there. Not even a joke.
I would say it's late for you. I also want to say the avalanche did not go how I expected it to go either. At all.
No?
Like I had
What did you
something
expect?
well, I had something else like built and then it just kind of didn't turn out that way because like I don't know, like Kaj's shelter roll and what ended up happening with the timing and him like finding everything and I was like, okay, yeah, no, this is what makes
Yeah.
sense. Like
I'll
you
be
guys
honest,
being-
Oh.
Kaz
guys-
is like as a character has been exactly what the party needs.
seriously, like yeah, like not being caught out in the middle of the fucking like what you guys ended up deciding on in terms of when to rest and stuff like that, and like that's what really made the difference, because there was a possibility of you guys just being like mid-travel, an avalanche being triggered like on top of you, which
Oof.
would have gotten considerably worse.
Mm-hmm.
I have a theory about the avalanche.
I mean, it was clearly triggered. It's just a question as to why.
And who?
What's your theory?
And how?
and when?
Oh, I think it was most likely one of the only ways that Arl can manifest some sort of danger against us. And that's why it happened in the middle of the night.
Interesting theory.
I mean, what was it? Kaj saw lights, like barely saw lights up there, right? So that to me implies some kind of mortal trap.
Oh no, but she is somewhat like a light thing
Oh,
because
okay.
she is related to the Aurora.
I just assumed it was an explosion, but we'll find out.
Yeah, I was assuming it was some sort of Duragar weapons testing, or something like, or it could have been what's her name, Torga.
Oh god, that would have been funny.
Orga.
You know, they're like, I don't know, maybe they thought they saw some Duragar down in the past. Here's a great
I mean,
idea.
what the? I guess, but like,
I'm just
what
trying to think
the fuck
about
are
people
doing?
who are like roughly speaking in the area, and like Torga and what's his name have been going around trying to kill Duragar.
I guess, but would she be like up in the mountains and butt fuck nowhere?
Probably not.
Not likely.
It's just us.
It's just like, you know, I'm
Guess not.
thinking of
Yeah, not
alternatives
only
to
were
like
this
Duragar
crazy.
setting off an explosion for some reason.
Yeah, I just guessed trap, but hey, we'll find out at some point.
Yeah.
Like the next few sessions are going to be pretty good.
There's definitely going to be a lot of stuff
Like,
happening.
It seemed like you guys had a good time of it this session. Like, and my first inclination of this session was that it felt like, as far as how I think this whole thing is going to go, it felt a little weak to me. But it seemed like you guys were having a great time, so like that really bodes well for the next ones, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It
Indeed.
was fun.
Yeah, I had a good time.
I'm coming off a very triumphant end to my little Sentinels thing I was doing with my friends to tide us over until my friend was ready with his second arc of his campaign. So
Sentinels
cool.
is fun.
Nice.
very triumphant. Everybody had an absolute blast.
I also
There
learned
were
some
at
things
one
today.
point over 20 overcome obstacles on the screen at the same time.
Oh good lord, hell.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay, look, they were literally in the quantum waveform. All right,
No, that does
Oh, okay.
happen. If you're in the
Oh,
quantum
right.
waveform.
Okay,
Sure.
yeah.
they were in the quantum waveform, and the guy they were chasing literally just was like, I'm not going like, and it wasn't actually him. It was just the idea of him.
Oh gosh.
Was
Oh gosh, you're going too far for me.
dude, I went
if I do
so
Ascent,
fucking deep on it. It was great. And like literally, like one of the options was literally cheat. There was doing tax. It was everything, and they
Jeez.
loved it. It was great. And then they caught up with the guy, and all sorts of stuff happened. They saved the multiverse as you do in Sentinels of the Multiverse.
As you do.
if I do a Sentinels one shot, you guys will definitely spend the whole session saving a cat from a tree.
Yeah, I mean,
Excellent.
this was a multi-shot, and it was explicitly a multi-shot.
Mhm.
There are some pretty notably bad news trees in that setting, so you are that would be extremely easy to do.
Oh yeah, I don't have any of the setting books or anything though, so it would totally be me making something up.
Oh yeah, I made something up. Like,
Oh yeah. No one no one should be as invested in the lore of the Sentinels games as I am, but I will say that one of the initial villains of the card game is literally just a giant tree lady. So
Oh okay.
no, I mean this was people. I also
Five-O's
did this
interest.
thing. I did the thing that like any true good comic book fan does, and have like the best names that are really on the nose for the characters. The guy, like the big villain of the entire thing, who was convinced that everything other than him wasn't real, that he was the only person who counted as an observer of the waveform in the universe. His name was Saul Lipson.
Good.
And his former there was an accident that involving the waveform 20 years ago with him and two other scientists, and the one who died in that accident, his name was Dr. Schroeder Ing, and
Oh God.
so you
So
can see where that's going.
very Sarl Kagan of you.
Yeah, just yeah, just very very on the nose on absolutely everything. And then the other scientist involved who went mad in a different way and was who couldn't abide the fact that there were copies of her in all the universes and was trying to become just one person across the entire multiverse. Like, her villain name was Locus.
That's good.
Just all sorts of just I had so much fun making the names, and everybody immediately picked up on everything I was laying down. It was perfect. I was like, I don't know if Saul Lipson is too subtle, and then at least two people immediately groaned and was like, this guy's a villain, isn't he? I'm like, how could you possibly suspect this completely innocuous scientist who's helping you right now for being a villain? I don't understand what you guys are saying. They're just like,
Oh my god.
it was great.
All right, it is late.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
Indeed.
Yep. Good
Yeah.
session.
Good
Good
session,
session,
guys.
people.
Asmo,
Yep.
boot me,
Boot you. Gotcha.
Yep. and I'll see y'all later.
What part of the session do you actually move to the bed? I'm curious.
He's already gone, I think.
Now he is.
Yeah.
Peace.
Night, boys.
Good night.
Yeah, he just didn't want to answer me. What's up, Wave?
Nothing. It was pretty good.
You said you learned
fucking-
something today?
Good.
I learned a few things. I learned about the magic weapon thing. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
It is
thing.
I think there was something else I learned, but I forget
magic
what.
Weapon.
I learned that these fucking multi-Duergar fights are a giant pain in my ass, and I gotta stop doing them, but...
That's what I was thinking to myself.
And then you'll never have to do them again.
That's what I was thinking to myself. I was like, this is Wave. This is payback.
I mean,
Wave's
I did it to myself, like...
Yeah, you did. Karma.
Fucking Duergar.
Fucking Duergar.
For everything. But like... Again, not to reveal too much, but like... Most of the Duergar you have fought, like all the variations of them, are not like in the book.
Oh, sure, yeah.
They
Sure,
just
there's
use
like two kinds of Duergar.
yeah, they use like basic Duergar and like maybe one other thing, and I'm like, that's
Yeah.
fucking nothing. Stupid.
I know how these things are written.
Yeah. So I have to make things interesting. Like the fucking it's the official name for it is Shardolin Golem.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
It is a golem that is made of Shardolin, hence
Yes.
the name.
That's fun. That's like
Piece of shit.
it's an amalgamation of like a D&D stat block with a bunch of custom shit that some dude wrote that I then further edited and customized.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's fun. It's fun.
Would have taken off the flat damage resistance.
Oh, can I tell you? It's supposed to be immune to BPS. So, I actually nerfed it.
Immune to what? Oh, to non-magical.
Yeah. So don't give me that, Yams. I made it easier
no,
for you.
No. This is
No,
this is
the
what it
flat
said. Like,
damage
if you're gonna
reduction,
put
not
you're gonna put monsters that are resistant or immune, it's kind of like the whole thing is like the players should have access to it
Yeah.
somehow. If
You're not making me feel better about that by saying that, by the way.
That's okay. No, but that trust
It does not
me.
make me feel better.
It's the same thing I said to you when you said it in the chat. Trust me, okay?
No, I trust
Trust
you.
me. Just trust me.
To some degree.
haven't
to some
thrown.
degree.
I have not thrown entire battles worth of things that are resistant to you. You happen to fight the one thing out of 10 mobs in this fight that you are worse equipped to fight.
I mean, actually, the way that my character functions, the big target is the thing that I do want to hit.
I was gonna say his character is not better than everyone else at fighting a bunch of small things. That's what
It's
Fireball
decidedly worse than
Right,
everybody
yeah.
at that.
No, in this particular instance, because the thing had resistance, you were worse equipped to fight it.
Yeah,
agree,
but like,
He's not gonna function better in the meat grinder. Is the thing.
yeah,
Like, he's
my
not
character
going
would
to
not
be
have done
better
well in any
character.
facet of this encounter.
I mean, I don't think that's true at all. You still dish out shit tons of damage, and all the fucking Duergar running around with low HP, you would have crushed them all.
He overkills one Durgar as opposed to a Shatter that hits for 17 on 8
No, he
Durgar.
doesn't. He doesn't overkill one Duergar. If he uses all his giant smites on it, he will, but he doesn't have to do that.
I mean,
I mean,
I do okay DPS as just a attacks per round character that hits things.
it's just that
with the
like
Khopesh. It's
that
okay.
his damage is still not going to add up anywhere close to 17 damage to 8 separate Durgar in
Yeah.
a multi.
I never catch up to that.
Not everybody did that this session either. Like, it's not. We don't have to constantly compare DPS to everyone else all the time.
Well, I
There are
mean,
some fights-
it's just about like what role my character takes in
Yes,
the
there
fight.
are some fights where you're gonna do way fucking better than other people, and those fights have happened, Yams.
Oh, I know.
That's
I'm
true.
well aware.
So just trust me, okay?
It's
My plan is
fine.
not to fucking start throwing. Every fight is gonna have a resistant dude, so you're gonna be completely nerfed and feel useless. That is not the plan here. There are certain things that make thematic sense, and there are monsters that just have certain things on them. And that's just how it be.
I mean, I guess. I mean, the overall point, though, Wave, is that almost every marshal at level 6 would have a magic weapon by now. It is,
I mean,
like,
there have been
designed in
two-
the game.
Sure,
The
there
one
have
thing
been
I
two
will- the one
magic
thing I
weapons
will
you have
say-
opted not to use.
No,
I can't
the-
use the longsword.
You can.
No, I can't. It's not a finesse weapon.
I mean, yeah, because you want to be dual wielding, but you can.
no, that's not. No,
it's
he
not
uses
a
his strength
finesse
stat.
weapon.
He can't use.
You
his
can't
dex
use
stat,
dex.
which is an 8
Right,
dex
right, yes,
character.
yes, that's right, that's right.
And then you gave me a monkey's paw. That was the other thing.
Which, if I may state, would have actually been quite good in this encounter.
It would have been fine. But it's not something I should use. Because it locks me out of everything else that my character does.
I mean, the problem.
I mean,
the problem
that's
here
like-
is that the problem here is the same thing as with the sorcery stone and the attunement mechanics of 5e, which is that in order to have a thing that is there for narrow situations, you have to attune to it, which just makes it really annoying because it eats up an attunement slot for a thing that you're not going to use.
I think the problem is you guys just don't trust me.
Wave, I'm like, it's not about trust, it's about it makes zero sense to use that magic weapon.
That's the thing. The character
Makes zero. Even
we're not
no
looking for
character would use that.
It's not a matter
You
of
can't
whether
do
Yams or I
anything but
want-
attack. It locks you out of casting spells. It locks you out of doing anything that's a class feature. You can only attack the thing that attacked you if you fail that save. That's it. That's all you can do. Why would any character use that? Why would any player want to use that?
Okay.
Separate from that, it's also a matter of would the character choose to use that thing? Like that's always been my hang up with the sorcery shard. It's objectively a powerful thing. I'm not doing it because I don't want to roll that d6. I just don't know if that is a choice that Gumdune would choose to make.
So then that's fine. You don't have to make that choice. But like, okay.
Yeah.
I personally, like, if I'm just supposed to be like, oh, by the way, you find a +1 Khopesh, here you go.
No.
That's boring as shit.
It is.
That is not what I'm saying either.
Let me step back. Like I think Wave, you have handled this appropriately, which is that it is fine to not give out magic weapons as long as you are careful about where you dole out resistance to magic weapons on enemies. This enemy would have been immune, and it was not, which was, I think, the correct choice to make given our access to magic weapons. I think you rebalance this encounter appropriately for that fact.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, I have plans. I know what I'm doing. I get that.
As long as you're careful about that fact, I think it's fine.
I also
It's
have
just
to be
one
very
of those-
careful with your particular party about what I give out because you guys are already extremely strong. And if I start giving out things that are just flat out massive buffs, it can create problems for me.
I mean,
will
there are
say,
cool
I
magic
do
weapons
intend
that
to do
exist in the game that aren't monkey's paws.
I want to say that I do intend to do stuff with the sorcery shard. It's just that I don't think it'll be a conversation between the brothers before it ever gets used.
It's fine.
Then we have to have a moment where it makes sense to play it out.
Theoretically, Monty can use it too, which I honestly completely forgot about that when I created it.
Yeah.
Which is also kind of cool. But yes, you're right. There are cool magic items that are not monkey's paws, and frankly, at the start of the earlier on in the campaign, Yams, you got a whole bunch of them.
Well, no, weapons, because like some of the cool stuff I have, it's cool. It's been good. It's nice. It's nice to have advantage on stealth checks. There's a lot of ways to get it. There's a lot of ways to get advantage on stealth checks. A lot of ways. So it's nice. It's convenient to always have it. There's a million ways to get it. There's not that many ways to get magic weapons.
Like a second level spell that I literally always have prepared.
Oh, you mean magic weapon the spell? That's terrible?
No. I'm saying to get advantage on stealth checks.
Oh, yeah. Then yeah. Or even, I mean, Pass Without Trace is better than advantage.
I have a question. Hold on. I still don't remember who's using some of these items that I had given you. What do you have right now, Yam?
Me? I have in my inventory. I have the Potion of Cold Resistance. I have one Bird's Eye Bolt left. The Silver Arrows.
Cold Resistance. When the fuck did I even give you that?
I don't know, but it's in my inventory.
I think you might have bought it at some point.
I think you guys bought it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we bought it.
I have the Silvered Arrows, and I have the +1 shield that we got from the encounter, and the Cloak of Elvenkind.
Okay. Who's got the boots?
I think Oris has them.
Yeah, I think Oris.
Which he's not using them, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like you guys are there's I've given out so much shit, and
but the boots do the same thing as the cloak, right? So like.
Yes. Who is wearing the Elven chain right now?
Or Oris is.
I don't think he is. He's wearing the owlbear armor.
Yeah, the owlbear armor. The Elven chain is on.
Well, Elven chain also isn't good if.
I want to say it's on Cause. That's why his AC is so.
It might be, yeah.
I mean, I can't tell you right now.
I'm trying to remember all this shit.
No, I'm pretty sure it's on Cause because it's not on the brothers. It's not on Hanu because he has his own.
Kaj doesn't have his character in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Where's Kaj's character sheet? I probably can't see it, can I?
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Wave can see it, I'm sure.
Yeah, I can't see Kaj's character sheet, so I have no clue.
I will check 1 second. Oh, is it in Roll20?
Yeah. Yeah, because you didn't do it in D&D Beyond.
So we have the Lantern of Tracking, the cloak, the boots, the owlbear armor.
We should have. We forgot. We forgot to. We forgot to lantern the things from the.
It's pointless. It doesn't matter. It's not.
You guys haven't used it. It's like it doesn't matter at this point. I feel like God, that fucking lantern.
The baleful mail. I don't think anybody needs. Like nobody's using it because it's just not good.
Yeah. I don't. What does it do again?
Why is it not?
I forget
good?
who has the Powafui, a poison resistance.
I don't know. Poison.
I don't think anybody took that.
Why is the baleful mail not good?
Because of the type of armor that it is. It's. I think it's chainmail base.
Yeah,
which is the worst heavy armor.
All right, I guess that's just me not fucking Like,
Hold
I don't-
on. It might actually still be an like I gotta read what it does again. Cause I'm wondering if this is actually an upgrade for the brother. Because like also,
If you guys already suck
Armux
at
and Goggoon
charisma.
haven't upgraded their
Yeah.
armor in a long time. It's not impossible that that is a
Like, I don't know.
it-
Again, I thought it was a fucking cool item, but I guess not. All right, sorry.
immune to charm but -1 charisma.
Well, I really don't like all these items
So,
that
no,
just.
so the question here is that if Parmux equips this, does it affect me? Because if it does, it's really bad.
I don't
Because then
know.
it affects.
I can't
haven't
look
thought
at
about
what
it.
baleful mail. Like baleful mail doesn't exist as a real item, so
It's a chain. It's a +1 chainmail that gives immunity to charm but -1 to charisma ability checks and saves.
Are you guys
If it
using
affects me,
chainmail?
that's really bad.
Are you guys
Parmux
chainmail
could.
right now?
Parmux could. Let me see what he actually has now.
I thought you guys were using half plate. Or
I
you
don't
guys were
remember if we
trying to
got
make-
half plate.
I don't remember if you did
We
either.
didn't. We failed to make
You
it. 'cause
kept
we
trying to make
summoning-
one and you failed.
Yeah. No, like that didn't fucking happen.
Let me look at. Well, his character sheet's not updated either since level 4.
No, it's on. I mean, it's on. It's on.
Oh, wait, he is. He does have the chainmail. He does have the elven mail. Kaj does.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
thought.
Oh, it technically would be an upgrade for you guys. Yeah, it'd be a +1.
Yeah, but again, that depends on how wave rules on the
-1.
charisma check
How do charisma checks work for you guys?
Well, no,
They're
it's
opposed
because
to begin with.
because the thing is, does Parmux wearing the armor apply the negative effects to Gomdoon?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Even
How
though
do your
he's not directly benefiting from. Well, no, because charisma checks, like for example, like for like dispel checks or like spell casting checks, or like if I'm using a scroll, it makes a spell like a